then nobody could. The easiest way to achieve this was to place a ferocious beast that no one could defeat in the Tao discussions venue. Back then, I didn't go to the Abyss Demon territory to cultivate, it was for me to undergo the most fearsome experience under the leadership of great perfection true gods. Fuck, what the hell is in this mist? That fearsome experience was needed to create this replica in the Tao discussions venue. This is definitely not something that a group of top-ranked true gods can defeat. So, we're all going to die. What? How dare you bring me here? I quit. How can you let your clan do what is clearly a death sentence to all of us? Our clan has kept the wisps of your souls before we came here. The reason why our clan cultivates us is that they hope that we can repay them someday in the future. The Tao discussion this time is of utmost importance, so we have to take it seriously. There's a reason why nobody has obtained the legacy after countless years. This is simply a dead end. That's correct. Usually, what we fear the most is stronger than ourselves. And this is a perfect replica. It's only that you must face them. Of course you cannot defeat them. What do you mean? The courage in your hearts will support you through thick and thin. Least the true meaning of Tao that you have comprehended to summon the powerful avatars. This is what the Tao discussions venue gives us. The deeper the comprehension of true meaning of Tao, the stronger the avatar will be. Powerful avatars? It can be done merely through one's imagination? That sounds too good to be true. Is it possible to summon an avatar of anything I imagine? No, it is just the same as fear. The avatar is the thing you rely the most on in your subconsciousness, giving you the strongest sense of security. I see, so let's try it. Although I don't know which true meaning of Tao that Yennefer cultivates, but I am sure that her comprehension is not shallow based on this posture. The avatar she creates will probably be Tai Bai. It's me? I wonder who is more powerful. Is it you, or my avatar? Do you want to compete with it? Stop it, it's more important to deal with our fears at this point, it's my client. My comprehension of the true meaning of Tao is only, I wonder what the standard is among these true gods and who my avatar will be. Isn't this brother's sword spirit? I didn't expect it to be XLN. I thought it would be my father. Maybe subconsciously, when I was a fledgling, she was. What the hell is his avatar? Why is it so much more solid than ours? It seems to be even more powerful than the one his sister summoned. What class is it? Didn't you say that the core object of our protection is Luo Yen? What about Luo Zhang? His avatar also seems to be very powerful. The avatar summoned by Luo Yen has reached low-level second class, which means she has comprehended at least of a true meaning of Tao. Among the Sword Clan, only Saint Jianwuzhen is a top-level second class and the other three saints are low-level second. As for Luo Zhang's avatar, how is it possible? Luo Zhang's avatar is at least mid-level first class. It might even be a top-level first class. So senior brother Jianao is saying that Luo Zhang has comprehended almost an entire true I don't know how, but it's a good thing after all, a great deal of good news. Monan, use the eye of perception. Yes. Deller, the eye of perception has been buried. You Tai Bai, you can see the scene below using the perception technique I taught you. What's wrong? See for yourself, Luo Zhang's avatar, it seems to be stronger than Luo Yan's? Sword Clan Saint, Jian Leitang. You say that Luo Zhang didn't enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain and didn't learn the true meaning of holy words? His comprehension of a true meaning of Tao is almost complete. Did he obtain this true meaning of Tao in the Immortal Mansion? Maybe. This is his own fate. That's great, our hopes have increased. All of the avatars have been condensed, it's time to go. Luo Zhang and Luo Yan, your avatars are the most powerful, please follow us. Brother, what do we do? Luo Zhang's avatar is actually stronger than his sister's. It doesn't matter. I don't believe he can break through with that avatar. Let's go. Stop. Heed my command and detect any dangers around us. I command you to ring once you find any. Watch your step, everyone. Sush. Dongfang Gli, how could you do that to Tangjia? Are the incarnations of fear intelligent? Losing his legs is better than being dragged away to the unknown. Yes, if Yoli fear a being from God's domain, then that being's fear incarnation will have its temperament, habits, memories, wisdom, etc. How incredible! You should know that the Tao Discussions Venal was set lip by an other shore realm master. The beings at the other shore realm are far stronger, their skills and intelligence are far beyond our. What creature is this? Has anyone seen anything like this before? Could it be a multiple antennae snake? No. Isn't the multiple antennae snake an ancient beast? It had gone extinct completely. Who the hell has seen it before? I think I have seen it before. My Nanlong clan has a secret cultivation place left behind from ancient times that was restored by my father. This secret place enables Lise to see the multiple antennae snake from ancient times. I was lucky since I saw it once when I was still very yoling. After that day, I had. Damn it! Why would your father restore an ancient relic? Well, I'll die here because of you. The multiple antennae snake is an ancient beast. If what you're saying is true, we will be in great trouble. Jin Ao, can we still quit? Not possible. My tribulation exterminating sword is designed to indicate the direction of the fear incarnations. It keeps drifting, which means we are surrounded by them. If you go back without permission, you will only die a worse death. Our sword clan has participated in the Tao discussion countless times, but nobody has condensed a first-class avatar before. The situation is not as bad as you might think. Let's go. Maybe we will still have a chance of survival if we move forward. I didn't expect that a multiple antennae snake would appear. The world is so big and full of wonders. But even the multiple antennae snake is nothing compared with that thing that is waiting for them. It's the giant thunder rhinoceros. It's a 5th grade ferocious beast from the thoughtless spirit mountain. Watch out. Go. Get out of the way. Yenner? What's wrong with Luo Yen? She is still standing in front of the giant thunder rhinoceros. Have you forgotten how long I have been in the thoughtless spirit mountain? I know how to deal with it. Get out of the way. Swishy. How dare her avatar attack the giant thunder rhinoceros horn? Isn't this a deliberate attempt to provoke it? Clang. Even great perfection true gods wouldn't dare to do that. Great opportunity. Steepy. Roma roar. XLV, are you about to let off some lappy? It completely absorbed the rhinoceros lightning. There's no way this can be an ordinary supreme primordial weapon. No wonder she's taking such a risk. Strengthen. I am sorry. Ruars. Yenner. She is so strong, it only took her a few seconds to kill the giant thunder rhinoceros. Even a great perfection true god wouldn't have been able to do that. Yes, I've hunted a giant thunder rhinoceros with my clan before, even with 3 great perfection true gods, it still took us half an hour to kill it. Yenner, are you? I am fine. Yenner, you're so powerful, you killed it with a single blow. I didn't actually kill it, I just pierced the thunder container in the middle of its neck, letting it kill itself by explosion. And if Yli Taibai didn't give me the necklace, I probably wouldn't have been able to. Deep in the mist. The day is ending, the night is coming, haha. Even a mere evil god from the soul desolate makes such a bold statement. Inns, heed my command. I am Xing Lin, who has the thunder body, the power of immortality and wreaked havoc over God's eras. Can you endure my thunder? THDD. Thud. Who is it? I don't like dirty souls. The fiend in the abyss. You're right. You should surrender to me, explore the whole world, and report. This fiend does have the means to exterminate my thunder body. I don't want to die again. I, Xinglin, will surrender to you. Go forth and explore the mist. I want to know who brolight me here. I, though, will not obey anyone. Yes. THUP. Woman, who are you? Answer my question, woman. Bang SC. Go to hell. You don't even know what you are. I am Linder, no obligation to answer you. Get lost. What do you mean? What do you mean? TSK. Siaking your corrosive blood makes me sick. How is that possible? Not even a single drop of my blood fell on her. Where is that woman? This place. It was created by the will of good and evil, the true meanings of goodwill and malice. I should be in the similar tree. Well, since I am here now, I'll go meet with the captain. Woman. But I? Whose fear created me? There are only a handful of people who have seen me in recent years. Watch out. Something is coming out. H. Flower snake is the embodiment of fear? Who is afraid of this? Come forward. It's so embarrassing, I am afraid no one will admit it. It's me, I am afraid of the snake spirit. The snake spirit can transform into the sea of snakes. My father died in the sea of snakes. At first it will just be a small snake, but later it will become more and more intense, and even a great perfection true God is no match for it. Look, there are more and more snakes. Is it the sea of snakes? Fly up. Shoo, make sure you find that snake spirit. Otherwise, we'll all be drowned in an endless sea of snakes. Wind demon, fulfill my command. SKSS. Red phosphorus snakes. They are level beasts from the M Shadow Forbidden Land. It's only been a short time, and level 2 snakes have already appeared. If we delay even a second longer, will they turn into level 3 or 4 beasts? If we stay here, we will all die. The only way we can stop more snakes emerging is by finding and killing the snake spirit. If you want to survive, you must follow me. The snake spirit is a remnant of an ancient snake curse. When it appears, even a god city that has 1,000 commandments slate will be destroyed. The only way out is to let the tribulation exterminating sword point the way to the snake spirit. Heed my command, only report the strong snakes. Damn, there are too many snakes, the sword is pointing everywhere. Leave it to us. Luo Zhang, Luo Yen, help me open the way. I will look for the snake spirit. Swish swish. In front, and to the left. The rest of you hold the line, I'll go with the Luo siblings. Found it. Oh shit. Anches. I will save Jianao, brother, kill the snake spirit. It's the multiple antennae snake. No time to waste, hurry P, I will be careful. It's level beasts, Deathbringers? It's too naive to rely on these to protect itself. I will get rid of them all. Swish. Buddha Emperor Sword, go. A slashy ois appears. Got it. I have to go back and help Yenner. The Sea of Snakes is gone, Jianao and the others made it. That's great, I almost got bitten by a Deathbringer just now. Those Luo siblings' strength is so mighty. It's better to lure that fiend out as possible. Jianao has been saved from the multiple antennae snake. Thanks for saving me. Not good. Dodge. Bits. The destroying light? PIEP cell, even the multiple antennae snake exists here. This place is getting more. Break. Yenner, watch out from above. Yenner. Why Yen? If Luo Yen really died, I wonder if the Jade Ruler's seal would work on that continuous red light. Brother, I am fine. It was Yol who protected me. Okay, that's a relief. In the Dao discussions venue, the avatars can be recreated long as the person is alive. I didn't expect her to react so quickly. What a genials. What the hell? This woman has a special smell, indeed. That guy will like her. Let her go. Great perfection, true god. Brat, you're just a low-rank true god, watch your tongue. I have traveled to the upper realm and even God's domain to find Luoyen. I will not tolerate her being taken away again. Die. Boring. Take this. Luo Zhang is using the emotion-severing divine now? 2 years ago, in the Time Sea Forbidden Lands Temple, I saw a faint figure merging the 3000 divine Dao. But this rampaging power is simply beyond my control. But since I cultivated the true meaning of nature, I discovered the secret of harnessing this energy. Through this enlightenment I can now merge the divine Dao. The 3000 divine Dao are actually 3000 types of energy. There are thousands of divine Dao, but they all have the same conclusion. When I merged over divine Dao ether, I did not interfere and simply let all of them run their course, eventually became a stable merger. Emotion severing, unified Dao strike. Boom. I have never had the chance to use it because it's forbidden in God's domain. The merging of energy is also very dangerous and difficult to control. But now the situation is urgent, this is the only way. What? What? The thunderbolt contained of my strength and it was destroyed by a low-rank true god? Although the merged energies have become docile after applying the true meaning of nature, it is still difficult to control. In the Time Temple, I once saw that figure create slashes with only word moves. His moves were very close to the primordial beginning sword technique if I could incorporate the potential from those moves into my attack. Die. How? My thunder body is perfect, no ordinary sword can harm it. That's why those guys from the past banished me into the chaos. I only died from being poisoned by the chaos energy. Have the times changed? How is it possible? How did this happen? Yenner. Einsum. Merging the divine Daos energies is dangerous and forcing control over it with the emotion-severing divine Dao has caused me a few internal injuries. It was worth it long as Yenner is okay. It's a good thing that she was only trapped by him. It does not look like she suffered any external injuries. Maybe her divine sense has been damaged? Ha! Suishe Taibai did thorough preparations for the Dao discussion. Not only did he give Luoyen the necklace to withstand lightning, but also gave her a treasure to protect her soul. Well. Suki Bruiner was careless just now. The multiple antennae snake should still be around, let's get Olive here first. It's okay, the opponent was a great perfection, you are not to blame. I will carry you. Okay. Yes. Luo Zhang, the sword you just showed, contains the emotion-severing divine Dao, right? That's really enviable. Why are you? There has always been a saying in the Sword Clan, Alphalai the sword divine Dao can merge with any divine Dao, the emotion-severing divine Dao is the most compatible. Therefore it's a great disadvantage to the Sword Clan that the emotion-severing divine Dao is forbidden. Does not allow the emotion-severing divine Dao to be cultivated? Yes. This is a rule created by the Floating Islands' wealthy clans. There were people in the Sword Clan who disobeyed this rule, they were expelled and hunted down. Why did that happen? Saint Montaigne? It's not like it's an evil Dao, so why is it forbidden? I don't know much about it either. I just heard that the emotion-severing divine Dao is related to the saint perhaps. He can change this rule. Look over there, Jianao and the others are back. Thank you, brother, it feels so nostalgic. What? The four of you killed the snake spirit and encountered the multiple antennae snake? Indeed, after so many trials and tribulations, I finally found Yenner. It's a good feeling to be reunited. The next step is to save my father. No matter how hard it is, I must do it. And also encountered the man with the thunder body? That villain Xing Lin caused chaos all over God's domain in the past. It's amazing that you. Why hasn't the fiend YOL summoned appeared yet? We might as well do it now, while they've just returned from the fight? That way we can destroy them and still make it out alive. Don't be stupid. Ha! There is killing intent. It's the Tang clan and the Dongfang clan. Are they planning to attack? I need to think of a way to get rid of them. Brother Luo, what do you mean? Everyone. Don't you think the design of the Dao discussions venue is unreasonable? I know that most people came here for the skeleton's legacy, but no one has ever obtained it in all these years. And we all feel it, the power of our avatars are no match to the power of our fear incarnations. It's true, in the previous Dao discussions, most of the participants died. You're right, and a fear incarnation like Xinglin can easily exterminate all of us. The Dao discussions venue is a place where great perfection true gods and saints can't pass. Those present are the best top-ranked true gods in God's domain. Even so, we can't move an inch, and he clearly means that the skeleton doesn't want to find a suitable inheritor after all. Does he want to retreat? Good, if we retreat, they'll be able to kill him on our way back. Dongfang 11 and Dongfang Ke's lives will be protected. They will be more likely to cooperate with me and not act without permission. In that case, let's all retreat now. Yes, brother GLI, well, go back with you. That's right, it's better to leave early, especially if you're in the wealthy Floating Islands Alliance. Your presence here is hardly of any help. And I have to be on my guard against you. What Roy you mean? Watch your mouth, you bastard. I mean, if you want to leave, you should leave quickly. Stop. I don't know what is going on between you guys. I am just a grassroots cultivator and I would like to leave first. Maybe some of the strongest here can. Brother Gue, you are the strongest among us. We will go back with you. Why are you entangled with them? They are going to die, it is their business. I fell for his scheme. If I leave, the fiend will also disappear. With his ability, I'm afraid it's not a problem for him to deal with the other fear incarnations. I can't just leave like this. I spoke without thinking it through. In fact, apart from the skeleton's legacy, I'm also interested in the various secrets of the Dao discussions venue. I don't think those who have the strength to do so need to be worried about fear incarnations. What should I do? Brother Gue doesn't want to go back, but Ido. I'll take you back. Eve had enough. How about we find another person to take us out? I'll go with you. It's He Tong. He's amazing too. Be careful, brother Gue. Sorry brother GLI, I want to go back. We're not leaving. This guy, he set us up. The alliance has now lost its advantage in numbers. They're gone, what are you going to do? If you stay, be careful, I won't be merciful behind your backs. I don't plan to leave. Let's go, while also explore the secret ed yes. Follow them. Yes. Luo Zhang, Dongfang Gue is probably only staying to kill you, and there is something wrong. Now they are obviously on the weaker side, but Dongfang Gue still looks calm. Yes. Disadvantage and yet they are still coming along. There must be something they've prepared. Did you hear what Xinglin said before? What did he say? He said that he took my sister in order to bring her to somebody. Such a vicious man will not bow down to anyone linless. Wait a minute, you heard what they said. Xinglin was a strong cultivator from the past that could only be killed by banishing him to the chaos. That's right. So we should assume that there is an even stronger fear incarnation that gave him Gufok. You seem to be injured? Yes. I was wounded by a low-ranked true god. A low-ranked true god? Tell me, what have you found? This place is indeed very strange. All my killing intentions are aimed at a group of top-ranked true gods in this damned place. I feel we exist because of them. That seems to be true. We were created by a strange method with the only purpose of killing those true gods. In other words, this is nothing more than a trial for top-ranked true gods. Then, creating a being that has all the memories is something even a saint can't do. But since we have been reborn, we cannot be manipulated by others. I am not interested in those guys. Take me to find the multiple antennae snake so I can swallow it. After that, well, find a way to icate the diapst. Yes. Almost there. Ong as the captain hasn't left, he must be there. Old Yuan? Dang. At the other shore realm holds a detached Adadli to the past as well as to the future. You aren't easy to kill off. Stop pretending, just say something. Don't pull me. Stop. My old bones can't be yanked in such a violent way. Why didn't you just answer me earlier, then? Whose fear incarnation AMIP? You're quite a smart individual. You should be capable of figuring that out on your own, right? I haven't appeared in God's domain for a long time, and very few people know of my existence. The only time I met with Luo Zhan was in the underground world, through the eye of a spiritual crow. This is Yenner? Even my son is afraid of my appearance. Am I that scary? Of course you aren't scary. Sister. That said though, if I were to see a woman who looks exactly like my sister, I am afraid to say that I'd definitely feel shocked. Both he and his sister have come. You're their mother. Why don't you go? He's very intelligent. He may have discovered the method for breaking through the Tao discussions venue. Perhaps he can obtain my entire legacy. I didn't even spend an entire day with them. The situation at the time didn't allow you to do so. It's not your fault. Back in the day, I truly thought Luo Xiao had acted rashly when he placed Luo Zhang and Luo Yan in his inner world. Now though, I can admit I was wrong. Luo Xiao has made something impossible possible. That said, he's also had to pay a heavy price for doing so. Although you have been an other shore realm powerhouse and have reached a higher level of life, you might not be smarter than my husband. He's still much. So what? It's too late. The Autofland fiends? Your children obtain my legacy, it's already too late. We have been falling for too long now. We've arrived in the depth of pure chaos. The ship has already been targeted by the Autofland fiends. Well, I've never seen them myself before, the chaos is just too huge. I believe in them. I hope so. But I am afraid it's harrow to say whether or not your children will get through this. There aren't many records of the Autofland fiends in the mother world, but I've already noticed their existence. And even without the existence of the Autofland fiends, they have made the right decision, but the fiend has equally made the same. This. Bang. Dum, I should have killed him right away. I'll be back later. They haven't given up. They really are a persistent family. Although there's only a very slight chance, I'd actually like to see them succeed. I'll grant them this opportunity. It's a giant ape from the Whirlpool Forest. Shull. We are short on people, dealing with it will be very difficult. Entangle. Exterminate. Explode. In other words, it's a kind of soul attack. Am I right? Yu Tai has said that if my soul is strong enough, I can almost kill all living creatures, even saints, through uttering a single word. Of course, my soul can't be strong to that. Is it possible to kill any living creature through the lees of the exterminate word ability? Of course not. I can only launch the attack under certain, specific conditions. For example, only when the soul has become weak to a slash. Look. The road has revealed itself for some reason. It's a pity to those that have left. I've never heard of such a road, could this be a trap? Anyway, let's go and see. These arrays. These arrays are very similar to those where the avatars were summoned. They don't seem to work. They aren't activating. These arrays are different from what we imagine. What a unique Sanskrit. I want to make a copy of it. Brother, come and see. If you want my legacy, please leave your name on the top of the stone tablet. What did you find? Look. The Transcendent will receive it. This place is where the legacy is. Isn't the legacy at the end of the Tao discussions, Venel? I had tried his best to cross the iron bridge in my turn, but I had ultimately failed. Was I looking in the wrong place? That's not necessarily true, perhaps. The ship's captain doesn't want any other men to obtain the legacy. He probably wants Luo Zhang or Luo Yan to obtain the legacy. Looks like this trip was worth it after all. ILLU all name at the top of the stone tablet to obtain the legacy? A piece of cake. Watch me reach the top in one go. Dang. The higher you go, the greater the pressure, as if there's an invisible wall. Let me try. Lift. Cyan wings. The true meanings of goodwill and malice are really powerful, but our Dongfang clan's skill is also good. No. This is my limit. Ving. Ding ding. Ding. Brother Gue, it's not that hard to carve words on the tablet. I reached feet, you must be better than me. If you leave your name on the top of the stone tablet, then only the Transcendent will obtain the legacy. Since it's not hard to carve your name, all the focus must be on the height. What exactly the Transcendent? I'll give it a try. Here I go. Senior brother Jian Ao. Keep it up. He is much faster than Dongfang 11. Although the Luo siblings are the protagonists of the Tao discussion, the members from the Alliance are here. If I don't make a move, I may not be able to deter them. What a strong pressure. Thoughtless nimble sword. That is our sword clan's true meaning of eternal sword. I didn't expect brother Jian Ao to comprehend it to such an extent. Haven't you heard? Even most of the great perfection true gods are inferior to him. I have cultivated the selfless sword state in order to fully take advantage of the emotion-severing divine Tao, but this has gone further. Jian Ao's true meaning of Tao has turned him into a cold weapon? It is no wonder that he's angry when talking about the emotion-severing divine Tao. If he merges the emotion-severing divine Tao with his own true meaning of Tao, it will immediately be brought to a terrifying level. Not enough. I need to draw out all of the potential from my inner world in order to fight against this pressure and rise further. Flaming sword. Clang. 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 I am done, feet. A younger generation of the Sword Clan has left his name at feet. Very good. Since I left the mother world, I have been prepared to pass on the legacy to others. But so many years have passed, I saw them struggling to resist. The slim hope has only expanded a little, but they have really done a lot. No. I want to try again. Don't worry, just watch them. Brother, it's my turn. Whoosh. Feet speed. Speed. I am going to reach the highest point. Feet, the pressure is outstanding. Break. Speed. Strength. SWSHN swish swish. Not bad. I told you, Luo Yan will definitely be able to obtain the legacy. But Luo Zhang hasn't had his turn. Her brother will obtain the legacy? Feet. So powerful. True God. If he wants to fly, he must use a flying sword. He'll need to split his focus with rising and controlling the sword. He is at a disadvantage, it's unlikely that he will surpass Luo Yan. This disadvantage does indeed make it unlikely for him to surpass her. Mu Shuerong direct disciple, Mu Sin brother GLI, what should I do? A few of us have tried, but we can barely surpass feet. Help me. HOWP, do you want least to do it, Ether? Help me. How? Do you want least to do it, Ether? No, help me to go higher. I clearly saw a shadow of the fiend, Tuesday, in the mist, but we haven't encountered him yet. Now that everyone has started to put their names on the stone tablet, I can only claim the legacy by competing. This is the only way. These are energy extracting needles. I don't think it's necessary yet, right? These are unique secret weapons of the Dongfang clan. Yes, maybe you can surpass Luo Yan, brother Guip. How ruthless. He wants us to use these? These needles can draw out another warrior's energy and use it as their own. But the process would have a great impact on the inner world and divine spark of the warrior whose energy was extracted. Don't you all see? Luo Zhang hasn't made a move yet. Luo Zhang? The guy is not even a top-ranked true god. He can't even fly. It's impossible for him to mark his name on the stone tablet, right? I don't think so. Feat is not easy to surpass, and I think Luo Zhang hasn't made a move yet because he is confident that he can go higher than Luo Yan. If you really want me to break through the height of feat, you'd better use the energy extracting needles. If I get the legacy, you'll all enjoy better treatment in your clans. The damage from these needles won't be worth mentioning. Then we agree. All right. Swishin' not bad. Brother Gue, that's enough. I feel like my power has doubled. Hey, no matter how hard I try, it's only feat, which is so far off. Brother Luo Zhang, it's your turn. Dongfang GLI, if you want to leave your name on this tablet, you can wait until Brother Luo Zhang is carved his. There is no need to go up Ether. Well, why do I have to be left behind? Since you don't want to be left behind, you can go first. Even if Dongfang Gue wants to target Luo Zhang, we can still protect Luo Zhang from him. I have the freedom to give it a go whenever I want to. Why should I listen to you? He is clearly targeting Luo Zhang. Brother Jianao, since someone likes to follow me so much, let him do it. Then I'll compete with you. Wushu, if I fight with Luo Zhang on the stone tablet, you should immediately attack as well. Understood. Ideally, I want to surpass the Luo siblings with the energy extracting needles and obtain the legacy for the Dongfang clan. But if I can't surpass them, I'll definitely fight them. Although they haven't shown their true colors yet, since Dongfang Gui's goal is to interrupt the Dao discussion, now is their only chance to make a move. We must immediately prevent it. Disciples of the Sword Clan, make the array. Jianao, why are you arranging the sword array? Just for fun. Can't I do that? When did I wait for you? You don't have to wait for me, you know. If you can surpass me, everyone will be safe. And if you can't, you will. TSK. He guessed it, but unless he chooses to give up, it won't change the outcome. Hump, since you hate me so much, then I'll just go ahead myself. Shush. I am not sure what these guys are doing, but they seem to be helping Dongfang Gue. If Dongfang Gue really overtakes me and my brother fails, I'll just keep trying. I didn't expect that Dongfang Gue would have a set of energy extracting needles. There are not many energy extracting needles left in the Dongfang clan. What if Dongfang Gue surpasses Luo Yan? Even with a set of energy extracting needles, Dongfang Gue can only double his strength, at the most. I don't think he can reverse the situation by taking advantage of the needles. I must surpass Luo Yan to obtain the legacy. This way I don't have to die and I'll have a promising future. Oh no! I must hold on. Buzz, I didn't expect the pressure to increase so much after feat. No wonder Luo Yan rushed to feat in one breath. It's almost impossible to stay in this position forever. Biz. Luo Zhang stopped at feat. Clearly, he just has an learned reputation. Up. If I overtake Luo Yan by reaching a height above her feet, then everything is mine. Everything. If you make it just a little further, then the legacy will belong to our Dongfang clan. Go! Brother Gue, you can do it. Humph, can't hold it back anymore? If you want to fight, go ahead. We're ready and waiting. Star Disc. Jade Disc. They seem to have brought out the treasures of the Dongfang clan, shall we do it? Look, Brother Gue has surpassed. This. We Voi Dongfang clan control the legacy of the Dao discussions venue? I wonder what the legacy of that powerful man at the whatever is. We can't let the Dongfang clan directly take it. Our sword clan might even lose our place to live in the Flitcher. There's still hope. There is still a glimmer of hope. He is starting to go up. Come on, brother. This pressure is actually formed by the Dao discussions Venal's auras. However, the true meanings of goodwill and malice are completely mixed ether. In that case, I'll use my true meaning of nature to go higher. Alphalai, the auras of goodwill and malice are mixed ether, there are still small gaps. As I go along these gaps, it will be much easier. It seems that my brother has grasped some important knowledge. What's going on with Luo Zhang? His movements are like dancing. I haven't seen such a smart man in a long time. Even in the mother world, he would be considered highly gifted. But he won't be able to reach feet with the rhythm alone. He must be taking advantage of the true meaning of nature. Oh no! I am getting faster and faster. Crack crack, if I continue to up, I am afraid the flying sword will break. I must risk it all. Feet carve. Eve surpassed Luo Yan by feet. Even if she tried again, it's almost impossible for her to surpass me. He's coming up too. No, even if he hasn't surpassed me yet, I can't risk it, I must kill him now. Luo Zhang, you must fail. Do it. Now. Brother. Oh no. Take this. Destructive divine Tao. Sinking star in the ocean. Strange, how can he be so calm? Did I miss something? It's the Jade Ruler's seal. D2. K many st hey? Whoosh. What happened? Why did I return to feet? That brat is at feet. No, you won't. WHOSHS. Ugh. Dongfang Gue, you. Brother did get hit by Dongfang Gue, but it seems miraculously turned the tide. Man. Well, at least I am relieved. I'll join the battle. Bravo. Right. The Jade Ruler's seal is in Llo Zhang's hand. Think I'm too old to remember this. With Luo Zhang's momentum, he has a good chance of surpassing Dongfang Gue. Manhui Adlik. Feet. Almost there. ULDNCU to surpass Dongfang Gue, even if it's just by a foot or an inch. Power origin. It's going to break. Rise. Feet. 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 Eve surpassed him. Now. Clang. 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 Damn. No matter what, I have to kill him. Die. Glang. Mantradits ti. A mere low-ranked true god dares to block my? Something's wrong. Why am I descending? Eternal Vine Sword. Heaven Fong Sword. TSK. Slash. You only hit me by chance. Do you really think of yourself as my opponent? Blood-cursing sword. Come at a high price by burning his blood chi, but it won't last long. It would be best if I avoid the attacks. A blood sword? Slash. You're burning your blood chi too much. Don't worry, I shall kill you before my blood chi is totally burned out. Coward. Why don't you fight back? Coward? I am a coward for not being a reckless fool? Die. Munadiot. Just hang in there and keep the floating island alliance occupied. Yes. Give up? What a joke. Half an hour later, hoo-ha. You should give up. You have done Eneli for your Dongfang clan. It shouldn't have been like this? What went wrong? Stump. Stump. Stumpy, what do you mean? What is that? Finally, he's coming. Finally. It's the fiend. The fiend in the abyss. I don't need to give up. Ha ha. I am just waiting to get killed. You and I, all of us, will die. That fiend is your fear incarnation? That is a fiend in the abyss. Some of them are as powerful as the saints. I don't want to die like this. That's right. From the moment we entered the Tao discussions venue, we were all destined to die. You've gone too far, Dongfang Gue. Why did you have to drag us along if you wanted to die? The Dongfang clan is so ruthless. Owokini sacrificed Dongfang Gue and the others to prevent Lise from obtaining the legacy. The Tao discussion this time is much more important than Eve imagined. Whoever marks their name on the stone tablet can obtain the legacy. That's right, we have followed what is written on the stone tablet. Now, we have all carved our names and my brother's name is on top. But why don't we see any movement? I thought we'd be able to leave immediately after my brother became qualified. Hurry up! Fiend Tuesday! Kill us all. You. Eve's seen you before. You are just an ant. It's not you who created me. Yes, of course you've seen me before. You were the weakest one among the hunters in the Abyss Demon region. I created you, the incarnation of my fear. Bang, so powerful. That attack is comparable to a sub-saint. That's the kid who wounded my thunder body. Interesting little guy. What a powerful pressure, even the air has become thick. Bang. ActionToon's flying smoke, what a wonderful bodily movement skill. It's interesting how you can release potential in such a way. This is too dangerous. Whooshy, oh no, we're screwed. I should have left the Tao discussions. Brother, let me help you. At this point, we can't protect the Luo siblings. Let's go too. Dongfang Gue has gone crazy, let's go now whilst Tifoklis is on Luo Zhang. Yes, this is a real fiend. Have you all done the mission given to Lise by Lord Wuzhen and the meaning of this sword? As members of the Sword Clan, you should know more about the meaning of the Calamity Sword like I do. Now that Luo Zhang has engraved his name on the top of the stone tablet, we're not leaving. For countless gods' eras, any one of our Sword Clan to receive the Calamity Sword has ended up dead. And with the legacy being so close. Are you planning to go back like this with the Calamity Sword? Brother Jianao is right, well, stick ether. In that case, follow me. Soaring Sky Sword Array. Yes. Go. Brother, I am coming. Damn it. I am sorry. I can't just stand by and not save my brother. What is this? No. She's wrapped in the legendary shadow of Nuiwa? Wow, it's the first time Eve ever seen it. How special. She's not qualified yet to control the shadow of Nuwa. She's digging her own grave by releasing the shadow. If her soul is devoured, the consequences will be unimaginable. Masons. What a powerful aura. Have the brats from the god's domain become so powerful? What? Impossible. My hand got cut off by a top-ranked true god? The fiend is such a powerful creature, yet can't defend against her attack? How is this possible? So not even a demon from the abyss can stop the Luo siblings? I don't believe it. You said she is yet to fully harness its power, but to me she seemed to do it with ease. No, I am afraid this is her limit. Amazing. You have successfully angered me. Protect her. Calamity Sword. Ha! Kill. Again. TSK. Venger. How could he break our soaring sky sword array with one punch? Ha ha. It's a good thing the power is distributed evenly on 12 people, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to withstand it. This is the strength the Fiend of the Abyss should have. No. You should be even stronger. Go to hell. This is the slash. I was wounded by this slash before. This slash. I am afraid it can even kill great perfection true gods. What kind of monsters are the emotion-severing divine Tao? That is the fusion energy of multiple divine Taos, estimated to have hundreds of divine Taos flished into one. He has attained enlightenment for hundreds of divine Taos? How is that possible? Severing divine Vav is a way to destroy the soul. It is indeed very powerful. It shouldn't be that powerful. I have heard of people who can comprehend multiple divine Taos, the most I've seen someone wield is 5, but not hundreds. How did he do it? The master knows the art of fission of divine Taos, so he must have light it to Luo Zhang. But that's not going to stop this fiend. I just hope they can get out of the Tao discussions venly alive. What stupidity! Playtime's over, let's end this stupid game. I wanted to play with the toys a little bit, but instead I got myself into a silly mess. Die. No. Way. Brother, I am sorry. Eve failed to protect you. Is going to be devastated by the shadow of absolute beginning. Although this thing is used to resist the divine Taos, but the fiend is also a power from the god's domain, this may work. I can't believe there's something like this. Stop him. Go! You guys are even more tenacious than the dead souls in the Abyss Demon region, however, this will be. Yenner, are you? Both did our best. If I can die in my brother's arms, then. No! Don't say things like that. Now I only have 2 promises of absolute beginning left, but Yenner doesn't have any. What should I do? Luckily, I am here. Who are you? You guys? What are you planning to do to my children? What did she just say about children? MPU's this woman destroyed my arm and I don't want to mess with her again, so why is she here? She looks exactly like Luo Yan. Is she really the mother of the Luo siblings? I thought my plan was insane, but reality is even more ridiculous than I thought. Why would their mother appear here? No. It can't be. It's Master's wife. Master's wife has appeared. It's her, the woman surnamed Li. Luo Xiao's wife? Why is she at the Tao discussions venue? She must be the incarnation of someone's fear. That's the only possible explanation. Abdini from Kaos domain for colentless gods eras. It's impossible for these juniors to have seen her before. How could she have become the incarnation of their fear? This is Lingnon, should be a coincidence, to become feared by chance. Fate, this is really an arrangement of fate. I remember when I found the underground mud monster beneath the Tai clan. I saw the head of this woman through the eye that I found. Because Luo Yan looks just like her, her appearance has been imprinted in my mind. Mother. Are you really our mother? How did she become my incarnation of fear? Why does she claim to be our mother? Hold on. Eve never met our mother before, so it's hard to know if she's telling the truth. Yes. I know you doubt what I am saying, but Yenner is being consumed by the shadow of Nuiwa. Once she loses her mind, she could die. I can save her. Nuwap, you mean the purple shadow? I can feel that Luo Yan's soul is gradually weakening. That's right, leave her to me. But that fiend is still there. Wasn't it Bekalize of this guy that Yenner had to lease the shadow of Nuwa? Then. Whoosh woman, you. No. Mush whoosh, this guy is not a threat, so I will let him be. We're just going to disappear anyway when the Tao discussion ends. So scary. Let her down. She can kill the fiend with just her hair, there's no point for us to even consider resisting.
The most important thing right now is to save Yenner. Blizz. Is she soothing Yenner's soul? It seems she really is our mother. Can I hug you? Eve been waiting for this day for so long. I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. Why have you been waiting for this day? LLO Yen and IR. You two have been placed in the universe of Great Expanse a long time ago, but your father arranged for you to grow up during this era. It seems that your father's arrangements are not necessarily correct. It's Bekalai's Yalra lucky. If I hadn't become your incarnation of fear and appeared in the Dao discussions Venel, I am afraid you and Luo Yen would have been killed. I don't want to fet what happened here. You have to help me keep this memory. Return it to me when you see me again. Previously Shi Xiaoqiao planted a petal, but this time it's a cock of light. It's very subtle. But for some reason, when I see her, I have a sense of stability inside. Maybe it's a sense of feeling at home. Let's go. It'll take you to obtain Ylan Lao's legacy. Luo Zhang, Luo Yen, are you alright? Yes, thanks to her. She's our mother. She is? Yes, thanks to her. She is your fear incarnation? What the hell is going on here? My mother had also become my fear for a certain period. At that time though, I didn't know she was my mother. That's why. I see, congratulations, it looks like Yalra going to obtain the Dao discussion's legacy. As for US. What's wrong with you guys? You look so pale. Your swords are formed by tides of misfortune. Once the red lines dissipate, you'll face 3 crises and 3 calamities. However, the vast majority of people can't even survive through the first crisis. With 3 crises and 3 calamities, you'll certainly die. What? When it was decided to use the calamity swords, we were aware of the consequences. I am afraid, this fate of ours cannot be changed. I remember the calamity swords were created by a genius from your sword clan. They are actually misfortune swords that are derived from the truth of eternal sword intent. Although the 3 crises and 3 calamities are inevitable, they can still be transferred to someone else. Transfer? Does that mean we still have a chance to live? Impossible, even Lord Wen cannot do it. But who should we transfer it to THOP? There's a perfect candidate. You guys. What you do want? You just need to pierce your sword into his body, but don't kill him. That way the 3 crises and 3 calamities can be transferred to him. Don't worry, our swordsmanship is excellent. We want AHHO calamity of heaven, calamity of earth, hisses this aura. Is the same as when I faced the fate-extinguishing snake tribulation. This feels so pallid. I once leased to believe in luck, but then I realized that everything was just an arrangement of Father. So, the so-called bad luck is just a special kind of energy? No, this is just the effect of the previous luck. Or are the 3 crises and 3 calamities just counterattacks from the calamity sword? Does luck really exist? Naturally it does exist. This is a kind of authority of the god's domain. If you have Eneli God martial coins, you can change your luck in the ruling slate. It's not that difficult. However, is formed by the truth of eternal sword intent, can boost your luck to a higher level, so even the saints from God's domain can't do anything about it. A higher level? Mother, do you mean a higher level of life form? It can be said that the calamity sword is incomplete. If it was performed by a Paramitha realm powerhouse, it wouldn't be this easy to transfer it. So that's how it is. The truth of godly way comes from a higher being from the great world and the broader primal chaos beyond God's domain. Regardless of how talented the genius from the SWRD clan who created the calamity swords is. Eternal sword intent. The truth of eternal sword intent comprehended by him is incomplete. As such, the calamity swords are much weaker. That's our sword clan's truth of eternal sword intent. I didn't expect Brother Jian Yi to comprehend it to such an extent. Don't you know that many great heirs are inferior to him? But if Mother can do it, doesn't it mean she is from outside the god domain? Or, could it be that she also has the strength of Paramitha realm? Such strength, why is she hiding in the underground world?
Ding 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 ding.
Buzz blit arg. You can pull out your swords now. Great.
I feel much comfortable.
Many thanks for your help. Now, let's go. It'll take you to get the inheritance. Are you just going to leave me alone like this? Ha? Ugh. Ah. That seems to be an evil being. Whatever. He deserves it.
Come on, let's follow them and make sure that Luo Zhen can get the inheritance safely.
My surname is Li. In fact, Li is not a surname.
Has Zhenger ever heard of the saint race's mother?
I don't know your name. Naturally, I have heard of it. Lashui?
There is a river in the god's domain called Luoshui.
Bekalize that river is named after your mother.
In fact, the saint race has been collectively used to describe the original citizens of this world, without anyone bothering to investigate the real meaning behind it.
It is a race in the great world outside the god's domain. And I am one of them. My name is. So strong, then why is she hiding? Of course, it's to avoid some people. Could it be the saints of the giant floating islands alliance? Or Dongfang Klingen?
Dongfang Klingen can only be considered half the reason, the other saints are nothing. Since the creation of God's domain, there's been only two people in my eyes who are truly genelesses. One is your father and the other is Dongfang Chuanjuan.
Both of them can step into Paramitha realm on their own.
Last I saw him, Dongfang Chuanjuan had already halfway crossed the sea of true meaning.
If I am not wrong, he should have stepped on Paramitha realm now. I see. Your father was too impulsive in the past. His talent is better than Dongfang Chunlin's.
If he hadn't fallen, he would have broken through to the Paramitha realm by now.
I am sorry. Ha? My parents are in trouble. As a son, if I can't help you share this burden, how can I, Luo Zhang, face the world? This burden is too heavy, it's all mother's. Zheng. You've really grown up.
By the way, mother, there's still one thing that Zhenger is unclear about.
What is it? I first met mother through the eyes of a monster. I guess that thing is related to you. Do you know what it is? On that day I entered the Linderground mine of the Tai family and discovered a mud monster.
So, it's called spiritual darkness.
That's not mud, but spiritual darkness. Why do you ask? Zhenger's cultivation base is now stopped at low-rank true god.
At that time, it was thanks to that thing that I was able to condense the divine spark.
But now I can't improve my cultivation base anymore, so I wonder if that's the problem.
It's thanks to the primordial chaos secret technique that Master gave me, so my internal world is different from others.
Did you rely on the spiritual darkness to condense the divine spark? Primordial chaos secret technique. How dare they? I am just surprised. Did Yoli really open lip your internal world, absorb the spiritual darkness, and even successfully condense the divine spark? What's wrong with the primordial chaos secret technique? How many Sanskrits have you created in your internal world? Golden Sanskrits. 1080. Gubei is crazy to hand over the primordial chaos secret technique to you. Moreover, you even dared to cultivate it, and even cultivate it successfully.
It was indeed painful to cultivate it, but fortunately I succeeded in the end. The primordial chaos secret technique created by Gubei is actually an alternative method of splitting apart heaven and earth. Is this really going to work? And you actually condensed the 1000 Sanskrit domain. Did husband calculate even this? What is the 1000 Sanskrit domain? They stumbled across the right way pretty unexpectedly. Originally, there was no hope left. Perhaps, this will turn the table.
Mother? You said you want to take me to receive the Tao Discussion's legacy. What is the Tao Discussion's venal? And what is the legacy? Do you know what this god's domain is? a falling ship? Manhwapless, I guess someone told you. Yes, God's domain leased to be a ship that embodied the hope of the 9 Li people. It's a ship that was leased to flee. Li people. Flee?
People were once a great race in the mother world, with 9 tribes and she-guards.
If we wanted to, we could have dominated the mother world.
Unfortunately, we were defeated by Emperor Han and countless people were slaughtered.
By the time I realized this, our race was already in decline. In order to continue our race, in our desperation, we had to create God's domain and enter the endless chaos.
In the beginning, there were not a lot of Li people in God's domain, so perhaps they had not heard of the Li people, but they should have heard of another race.
I know, it is the saint race. If God's domain is a ship leased for the 9 Li people to flee, then why are there so few of them here?
That's right.
The original rulers of God's domain are the saint race.
Everything that exists in God's domain is the legacy of the saint race.
AFLI mentioned the ancient enlightened ones, saying that many of the divine daos in God's domain were spread by them.
If the saint race was so powerful, then why did they disappear from God's domain? Had to kill US to spare himself the trouble that was bound to emerge later. Yes, most of the divine Tao were learned by the saint race and spread widely among US. It eventually spread to all the races in God's domain. Althold, we tried our best to resist, but one of the XLAN Yuan guards cast the blood-splitting technique.
The blood-splitting technique is extremely vicious.
With just a few drops of blood from just one of US, he could kill all our people within a certain range. It turned all our people in God's domain into blood foams, causing them to explode. Linder, the protection of old Yuan, who used the mixed element seal to temporarily seal the Zlanilian guards.
So now it's just you and I in God's domain that have the authentic Chio bloodline.
Even among our entire race, we have the most authentic bloodline.
Bloodline? Wait, if only we're from the 9 Li, then is Yennefer not?
Yennefer is indeed your sister, but her bloodline is special. It is a complicated thing related to me, you will know later.
I see.
At that time, although the Zlanilian guards had been sealed, we knew that sooner or later the seal would be undone.
So I went everywhere to find a way, and that's when I met your father.
What?
Dongfang Chuanjuan was on my father's side? Isn't he the same as Mu Haiji? Both of them are father's sworn enemies? Your father was very popular at that time, and even Dongfang Chuanjuan supported him. Dongfang Chuanjuan understood the threat that the Xuan Yuan guards posed to God's domain, so he agreed to stand by our side.
Near the end of the battle, not only did he not kill the Zlanilian guards, the Dongtan clan is the largest clan in God's domain, they the Fusang divine tree and thrive. After entering the Sea of Time, Dongfang Chuanjuan established the Hall of Saints and his power started soaring.
Then, what happened? Instead, he lin-sealed one of them. Then he injured your father. It's Bekalize of me. Dongfang Chuanlin had fallen in love with me and became your father's rival. What? Why?
Was seriously injured and had to replace my physical body with spiritual darkness and hide underground.
Your father was hunted down by Dongfang Chuanjuan and the Hall of Saints he established. This is where we're at now. Goal is to kill all the 9 Li people and destroy God's domain. Isn't this disadvantage to Dongfang Chuanjuan as well? What if the Zlanilian guards gave him great benefits?
He could have climbed to higher levels after sacrificing God's domain. Gone to the Mother World event, he has gone mad.
Where is the Zlanilian guard that was released by Dongfang Klingen? He's hiding in the dark. I am hiding underground to avoid being chased by them. Alas, Zhenger doesn't know that once God's domain is destroyed, I won't be able to hide in the underground world anymore. Which will be within Dongfang Chunjin's reach.
Your father told me before he left that he had arranged everything. He even asked me to wait for him until he came. I originally thought he was just comforting me, but now that I see you, I understand everything.
Me? Among the many children of the 9 Li, not many people are able to condense Sanskrit domain before entering the other side.
Of those who can condense the so-called 1000 Sanskrit domain, bloodline passed down from your grandfather, Shio. Only my father and the 9 chiefs were able to do so. Otherwise, without your amazing talent, Gubai's incomplete primordial chaos secret technique, it would be impossible to open up a Thulsan Sanskrit domain.
Wait. I don't understand, Shio is my grandfather?
The one who created God's domain, created the primordial beginning sword technique and is the master of weapons.
That Shio?
This.
What a silly boy. I am Kyle's daughter, and you are my son. Now tell me, who is your grandpa? Because my father didn't come here, there isn't actually a controller in God's domain.
Old Yuan, now that old the most loyal follower, Yuan lost his body, was given the authority he can no longer to control the ship. Control the ship, so you must leave his legacy. The future of God's domain is in your hands.
Mother, I will not let you down. Mother, I also won't let you down. Yenner, you were eavesdropping. I knew Shed woken up. So good to see you. Me too. It seems that Mother and Yenner are close. The bloodline difference is strange. But at least the three of us have been reunited. It feels so good, but it would have been better if Father was saved as well.
Of the sun-resisting umbrella can protect you from being burned by the fire in the heavenly of the sun. Will Hall, you would be the new captain of God's domain who can change the direction of this ship.
Bang! Enter the sun. Really? Brother's going to be roasted. Even if you cultivated the supreme refinement method and fed your body to be able to resist fire, you still won't be able to take the heat. However, you'll be safe long as you take this umbrella. You can treat the limbrella as a key to open the door in the sun. But before that, it'll take you to meet.
Since y'all have obtained the legacy safely, we can go back with peace of mind.
Farewell. Let's go. Thank you for helping Lise during the Tao discussion. Old Ylan, Eve brought them both here. Good. Now that we are all ether, they'll make a little gesture of hospitality. It's been countless eras since Eve condensed my flesh. What did you say? I did not hear anything? Shook old Ylan, did you hear my conversation with Luo Zhang in the Tao discussions, Venli? You don't need to play dumb. We came here to. Shook. That sun-resisting umbrella / now that you've got the umbrella, you can leave now. I have a shortcut. Do you need me to give you a ride? Far, and Yalra still reluctant?
Yes, although I am jealous of his 1000 Sanskrit domain, but even so, the chances of winning are not good.
Old bastard. If you already lost all of your persistence and courage, then what's the lease of cultivating your soul to such a state? I don't have many treasures with me. Just tell me what you want, Lawashli. Over there, that's it. Want my sword? No way. No way.
The shadow-bearing sword is a perfect match with the true meaning of goodwill and malice. If you pass the true meaning of goodwill and malice on to Zenger and give this sword to him, it will be a perfect match. A perfect match, my ass. Luo Shao already has the soaring snake sword, and now you want to take my sword too? No way. Old Ylan, have you ever thought that we will return to the mother world one day? Father said our hope would be born on this ship one day. Then hope would have been born into the Nine Li race, but every one of them was killed. Isn't Zenger a member of the Nine Li race? He also has my father's bloodline. The purest Li bloodline. Him? He can only be counted as half a member of the Nine Li race at best. Have you pretend that his father is not a member of our race? This ship could have carried the hope of our race, but now you have chosen to turn a blind eye to it. Yenner, let's go. My father made a mistake in choosing you as the captain of this ship. Coming here was pointless. Maybe your father picked the wrong person. I am not determined enough. Young men of the Nine Li race, the 9 chiefs, and 100,000 Nine Li guards, and yet they all failed. How can I possibly believe that a low-rank true god will succeed? Zen has created the Thulsan Sanskrit domain before he even reached the other shore realm. Why can't you believe in him? So what?
Is a full-sense Sanskrit domain a remarkable feat for someone of Nine-Li race? Luo Shui. You were little when you left the mother world, and since then, you've spent most of your time in God's domain. You don't know what the mother world is like. There are some talents that you can't imagine. However, as there's a glimmer of hope, even if it's a 1 in a trillion possibility, they'll try it. I am afraid I am not as determined as you or that reckless Luo Xiao, though. When Youk Moihek gave the soaring snake sword to Llo Xiao, I didn't oppose that strongly. But I didn't expect that the shadow-bearing sword that has accompanied me my entire life could no longer stay with me. Extraordinary, it should be unique in God's domain. The soaring snake sword was given to my father, who in turn gave it to Hua Tianming. I wonder what he is doing in God's domain with the soaring snake sword. Manitonite calm. Young master, is everything going well? No, why do I feel the power of the commandment slate? Could there be another commandment slate in the jungle? Mamwitai, I think so, let's go there. Deep in a misty valley. This place is full of evil, not like an ordinary misty valley. I am afraid that the commandment slate has changed. A few days ago, after hearing there is a treasure here, the Dongfang clan sent members to explore it. I wonder what has happened to them. Young master, it's a distress order. It looks like they're in trouble, let's go and save them. Marayamiyab is the more dangerous the place, the greater the opportunity. This should be 100 commandment slate. Good. Good. Elementary fire divine Tao. Whoosh whoosh. Sum. May number ANENN, damn it. Why did these evil spirits suddenly appear in the misty valley? We haven't even found the treasure yet. Dongfang clan's great perfection, true God, and Anasena. Brother Eng, black spirits are very evil, our divine Tao is not working on it. We should retreat. If we don't lose this chance, then we might never be able to retreat. Damn, we didn't even find the treasure and it came to this. How can I explain this to the clan? Since I sent out the distress order, we should hold on and see if somebody comes. Here we go again, let's run. What are you doing? Come back here, you cowards. No, it's too late. Primordial beginning sword technique. Slasho. Did I see it right? This man is able to shred the evil spirits? He's only a top-rank true god. A top-rank true god? Swordsmanship? Profound thunder divine Tao thunder cloud empty shadow. Could he be the arena's first-ranked Tianjin? Woochel whoosh, so that's why these evil spirits are so powerful, it's due to a curse. It would seem like someone tried to tamper with the commandment slate with a curse, which resulted in this change. You'll have to first deal with these evil spirits before I can find an opportunity. So that's why these evil spirits are so powerful, it's due to a curse. It would seem like someone tried to tamper with the commandment slate with a curse, which resulted in this change. You'll have to first deal with these evil spirits before I can find an opportunity. Suensure swish honing seal rune. Ranbu Tramily Ramble. This guy is a generalist from our clan, right? I didn't expect to meet Hua Tianming here. He has also changed his name to Tianjian. It seems that he does not want to reveal his Daozi identity. Well, it's been a few years and I finally met an old acquaintance in God's domain, so we'll have to find a way to talk to him about everyone's situation. I once fought with him in the arena and lost in one move. It's thanks to the Dongfang clan's help that the lives of least treasure hunters have been saved. I also cultivate swordsmanship. I see Yoliv combined the profound thunder divine Tao with swordsmanship. Could you give me a few pointers? This brother. Yes? It's Dugug Angxiaxio. He's acting like he doesn't know me. He must be helping to hide my identity. Of course. The source of these evil spirits is still deeper down. If you don't mind, let's go ether to eradicate the source. Sorry brother Tianjian, our divine Tao does not work against the evil spirits. If we go with you, I am afraid that we will only slow you down. It's okay, you guys go back, they'll take care of the rest. Then well leave, goodbye. She's not going back. She wants to come with Lise? Yes. She's one of us.
I didn't expect to meet you here, but it's really fate that we met here.
You're the first person Eve met, too. Tell me, what is the situation between you and this girl? Are you in a sexual relationship? Seriously? I can't believe it, you're so mute and yet you're already married to someone in God's domain. What were you thinking to be involved with someone from the Dongfang clan? One of my missions since I came to God's domain is to infiltrate the Dongfang clan so that I can support Luo Zhang from the inside.
It was a coincidence that I met her, and I just went along with it.
So that's it. But is she trustworthy? You are now in the Dongfang clan, it is like walking on thin ice, it will be the end of the road if you're exposed. I can't believe it, you're really something. It's okay, she has made a heart demon oath. She won't say anything.
After all these years we've spent ether, even if she didn't do the heart demon oath, I am.
By the way, why are you here? It's Bekalize of it.
As you know, my sword is originally from the God's domain. It's also quite spiritual and it's both a teacher and a friend to me. However, with more battles, the damage is getting worse and worse, so it needs Chaos Qito repair it.
So I am training, while asking around about the secret of Chaos Chi.
Recently, I heard that there is Chaos Chi in this misty valley. I came to take a look and just happened to meet the Dongfang clan that Woking for Tochir Katinia.
I see, do you still have contact with the other Daozis?
I met Slanel and Shinfeng a year ago when I was training in the Night Brightness domain.
He was participating in the trials of the Bai clan in Night Brightness City, but everyone has their own plans. I did not want to disturb him, so I continued to search for the Chaos Chi. By the way, over these 2 past years, the importance of Divine Tao in God's domain has become more clear. While I only have a rudimentary understanding of the profound thunder Divine Tao, it's difficult to perfectly integrate it with my swordsmanship. I was sincere when I asked for your help. Thank you, Brother Tianjian. The profound thunder Montane rage is about miles from here.
It is surrounded by thunder all year round. Eve been cultivating there for a while, and Eve made a breakthrough in my mastery of the Prophelan thunder. Looks like we're at the source.
Profound thunder Divine Tao empty shadow thundercloud. Yes. This slate seems to have some strange incantations carved on it. Are these the reason behind its strange behavior?
It seems that a martial artist tried to change the rules on the slate, but he didn't have Enlai God's martial coins, so he tried to lease incantations.
Divine Tao spiritual thunder flame.
Klein, this should be resolved once I remove the curse from the slate.
Nush. Siz.
Vian, I lord like y'all know a lot about the commandment slates.
It's something I have to devilier after all. What does that mean? This is one of my other missions since I came to God's domain.
To lease the soaring snake sword in the justice Divine Tao to devilier the slates.
In the most critical moment, I will lease this power to help Luo Zhang.
Of course, this power comes with a price, but this is my mission.
Yoli cover for me with Dongfang Yingqing? The matter of devouring the slate must not be leaked. Don't worry, leave it to Yin and Yang, the two energies are one.
Don't worry, Linder the protection of Chaos Chi, no one should be able to find him.
Brother Tianjian?
Why are you willing to keep such secrets for him when you're a member of the Dongfang clan? But I believe he has his own beliefs and mission, and I am willing to stand on his side.
Did the heart demon oath to thank him for saving me, but as we spent time ether, I began to rely more and more on him.
He is very gifted, reliable, and has a sense of justice.
Although I never asked in depth about the slates and the young master's plans.
That's good. Hey, I don't know how Brother Tianjian got the chance to meet a woman.
Minutes later, thanks a lot. It's nothing. It's getting late, let's go.
Isham, that's right, young master. If it's convenient for you, let's go for a drink in a nearby town and catch up on old times.
I don't know when I'll see you again. I haven't met one of your friends before, let's have a proper drink ether. This is the aura of an other shore powerhouse. All the intent in the similar is being changed by him. Luo Zhang has finally obtained the similar tree's inheritance. Master's arrangement was not in vain. That's great. What's going on? The non-combat zone is no longer suppressing the killing intent. What happened to similar treep? Is there something wrong with the clamp? Wuxi, the true meaning of Dao from the non-combat zone has been lifted?
No, the true meaning has been diverted.
The captain of the ship is making a move. Someone has obtained the legacy of the Dao discussions venue. It must be. Is it one of our people?
The two siblings from the Luo clan will die for sure.
Why are you so sure? Bakelai's Dongfang Gui's plan was to summon the most powerful fear incarnation from the Abyss Demon region. What? This means our clan members will be dead.
For the past few years he has been in the Abyss Demon region.
Why didn't you tell us about your crazy plan in advance? How dare you do this?
This will drag everyone down. Tang Jia, Tang Su and the others will not be able to return.
Why didn't you inform us if the Dongfang clan had such a plan? Then I wouldn't have sent Mu Xian. If we had sent some scapegoats, do you think the Sword clan wouldn't have noticed?
We had no other choice but to sacrifice them.
Isn't our Dongfang clan also losing a talent, Dongfang Gui? The ultimate goal is to kill Luo Zhang, isn't it?
That brat will become even more difficult to deal with after 2 years.
You can't even deal with him yourself. Do you really think Mu Xian and the others have a chance? As the Luo clan doesn't obtain the Dao discussions legacy, we won't have any worries. This sacrifice is worth it. Alright, now we can only wait for the results.
Somehow, I still feel a bit of turmoil.
But no matter what, Luo Zhang should not be a dicto deal with Tuesday Richa.
The mother world aside first.
Some of the masters who hide in God's domain are more powerful than me. Ache you'll brave and ally to resist them? Or rather, are you brave enough to resist me? Cho shit.
Old Yuan's aura, compared to true gods with chi that can make you feel their presence, his substance makes it feel like reality is being altered. Goodwill and malice is making me feel as if I am being wrapped in a layer of eternity. Steepy, sometimes it makes me feel freezing cold, sometimes it makes me feel as if I am in lava.
Are you?
Mother, brother is just a low-ranked true god.
His soul isn't weaker than mine, but he can't resist such an Elira.
I know, but if your brother wants to obtain the shadow-bearing sword, he must do it.
You can do it, Zheng Er. It's so strong.
He is indeed stronger than a saint.
But, I can get through it.
The true meaning of nature. The true meaning of nature is to take advantage of the situation and conform to the changes in everything in a natural way. In essence, the true meaning of goodwill and malice is about the constant alternation of two kinds of auras.
All I have to do is follow the rhythm of the alternation. I'll try again. Whoosh.
It's amazing that he can adapt himself completely in such a short time.
Brother's aura became so unique. To avoid drowning yourself in the torrent, you have to learn to swim in it.
Like a baby in water, he learned how to tread the torrents after a bit of struggling. I have never lost my courage.
I believe that it won't be too long. I once fought powerful warriors at the Divine Sea Realm and the heavenly venerates in the universe. I even fought a saint in God's domain.
You may be very powerful, but time will fill in the gap between us.
Well said. Clang. Amazing.
Luoshli, you didn't teach Luo Zhang, but his heart is so strong.
Luo Shao has done a good job. Eve been in the mother world for far longer than Luoshui.
To have this kind of heart at such a young age is even rare there. It's a wise choice to entrust the shadow-bearing sword to him.
Here.
This sword is so heavy, such a slender sword, yet the weight is comparable to a large heavy sword.
I want to know how your father trained you to have such a heart. Maid Bikamos, my brother has gone through many hardships. Dad even made up a fake family to torture brother. We've been separated since we were children, and then my husband was too cruel. How could he treat his son like that? Haha, Luo Xiao is really heartless. Because of such training, Luo Zhang's will is stronger than anyone else's.
Not only those from God's domain, I am afraid that even I am inferior to Luo Zhang in some.
Haha, Luo Xiao is really heartless. Because of such training, Luo Zhang's will is stronger than anyone else's.
Not only those from God's domain, I am afraid that even I am inferior to Luo Zhang in some. More than NIY% of the true meaning of nature, and you have a good understanding of martial arts. However, the sword has been with me for many years, and it already has its own mind. If you want to wield it, you must be well versed with the true meaning of goodwill and malice.
Follow me if you wish to learn. I look forward to old Lian's guidance.
It is not really guidance, the comprehension of the true meanings depends on one's own abilities. You can only get as much of it based on your own understanding. The pursuit of the true meaning of nature is natural. It could cooperate with almost any cultivation method, but the true meaning goodwill and
N. So you have a malice, then all the people in the world will be your enemy. You have a goodwill, then you will benefit the whole world.
There is an indescribable feeling of uneasiness just by reading it in silence. It seems that these words need to be comprehended wholeheartedly, before they can be integrated.
Wrong.
Mother came from the mother world, they should be considered higher beings.
Shouldn't they be able to use Sanskrit? Why is this not written in Sanskrit?
Thank you for the mind method, old YLAN. There's one more thing that I am not sure of.
Are you using the same language as ours?
Don't hire.
That's right. The language we are using was created by a man called Song Jia in the mother world.
It is being leased widely. We, the 9 Li people, have been living with these words, which have been transferred to God's domain.
Nil.
As for Sanskrit, that is derived from the words of the chaos ancient gods.
Not really. Sanskrit is not that easy to decipher even for us. Your mother knows that too. So that's how it is.
What did you say?
This Sanskrit. Is it difficult to decipher it even in the mother world? How could Llo Nyen read Sanskrit so easily? Wait a minute, you have a son. So, I have a grandson?
Yes, mother.
Wait a minute. You said he can read Sanskrit at will?
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate the true meaning of nature to such an extent. Yes, Nyener is the one who deciphered the true meaning of nature mind method from Sanskrit. Chaos ancient gods can't be deciphered by ordinary people even in the mother world, only those who have the ancient god eyes have the ability to decipher Sanskrit. And those who have the ancient god eyes in the mother world are extremely rare.
So does that mean Nyener has the ancient god eyes?
Wow, brother.
Looks like my nephew is very powerful.
I really must see him after we leave the Tao discussions Venel. If you say that he can actually read the Sanskrit easily, he must have the ancient god eyes.
Moreover, if he can decipher the true meaning of nature, the level of his ancient god eyes won't be
domain, one has the ancient god eyes and the other has the shadow of Nuwa's inheritance.
Why didn't these bloodlines emerge until now? This is the will of the chaos ancient gods. We will attain the final victory, so do you still not have confidence, old Yuan? There is a glimmer of hope.
That's for sure.
Yener, you'd better follow Yu Taibai's arrangements after leaving the Tao discussions Venel. But YOLD better come to me when you have the chance.
Zheng'er knows where I will be hiding. If the 1,000 Sanskrit domain that Lu Zheng possesses can indeed grow and become stronger, it certainly has the ability to resolve the present crisis. However, cultivating the 1,000 Sanskrit domain requires a large number of spiritual.
And even the things that you shouldn't take, it's time for you to leave. No time to say goodbye.
Zheng'er, you must protect the memory of this lightcock.
I don't want to fet this precious memory. Don't worry, I will return the memory to you intact. Goodbye, Zhang'er. Yen'er. Mother.
I must find a way to settle with Dongfang Chuanjuan and the Zlanalan guards as possible, then Mother can truly return to the surface and be reunited with Lise.
I thought I was going to die. Damn him. Dongfang Gui wanted to get himself killed. Fine, but he shouldn't have all of us die with him. Humph. I am sure he's already turned to dust. What is the situation? If the legacy was taken by Dongfang Gli, then they would not be so calm.
I heard that the Sword Clan has some kind of technique that allows you to see the situation within the similar tree.
I'll go and ask. You should already know what happened in the Dao discussions venue, right?
I have no time to watch the younger generation's movements. They all have to rely on their own skills to succeed. The one who dared to play a trick has already based on what he said. He seems to know what our plan was, yet he's not alarmed.
Did they defeat the fiend and? Going on, Mu Xian. Are you okay?
You Taibayan members of the Sword Clan are still here. I can't let them know about the internal conflict of the alliance.
Dongfang Gui's actions nearly killed us all. How did he get you into trouble? Fed I won't hold him accountable. He won't come back anyway. Asking what you already know. Dongfang Gui is stronger than you, since you must survived. Where is he? I need to know what happened. Damn fiend.
We encountered a fiend from the Demon Abyss region. It seems that the fiend did become a fear incarnation, which means the plan must have succeeded.
Mel Xian probably ran out fairly. You guys also managed to escape? Oh really? You didn't run away?
Tell me, then, how you could have possibly survived against that fiend?
Humph, it's quite simple, really, just kill the fiend.
How could the members of the Sword Clan run Nehrum?
You killed the fiend? How?
You're all merely top-ranked true gods. It wasn't us who killed the fiend, but he died indeed.
Dongfang Gui reaped what he sowed and he's now dead. Believe it or not.
However, the Luo siblings have not yet appeared, and they are supposed to be ether with Jianao.
On as the two of them died, then the plan would still be successful even if we didn't obtain the legacy. An incense stick of time later disappointed? Did you obtain the legacy? Damn it. Since the LLO siblings have returned, the plan must have failed. Do I need to answer your question? Do you think that you've already won? At least we won the first step. Humph. Let's hope that you're still this lucky next time. Let's go.
Send my regards to Chuanjuan. This time the Sword Clan provided a poor reception. Please $5.
No problem, I will report it to him. Thanks for the Sword Clan's hospitality, it's quite the meticulous. Humph, let him be. I am afraid that the Dongfang clan will try to take revenge on the Sword Clan.
If it weren't for Dongfang Chunalan's crazy plan, our Sword Clan would never have provoked him.
He wants to destroy God's domain. Humph. He should ask all the people in the God's domain what they think. Don't worry, Lord Wuzhen. No matter what, I don't think the Dongfang clan will have the advantage.
The Zlanao clan has already said they won't stand on the side of the Dongfang clan.
And if they learn about Dongfang Chunjin's ambitions, they will probably make the same decision that you did. No matter what, we should be careful. Dongfang Clinolan as well, let's wait and see what happens so that. You should consider entering the sun. Our next step will be up to Luozhan, when? Tomorrow at dusk. So Actually, it is already very late. The speed at which God's domain is falling keeps increasing. At this rate, even if we change the direction, it will be difficult to save God's domain. I understand. Manlaplu. Dongfang clan's floating island Brother Taiching is back. Booba greetings, Brother Taiching. What happened to Brother Taiching? Dongfang Gui didn't return, could he have been defeated? So what if they've failed? When have they ever succeeded in the recent years? Why is he so upset this time? Young master, look at Lord Taiching. By the looks of it, the Dao discussion lost. Shouldn't Dongfang Gue have succeeded? If he didn't succeed, then who did? It seems that Luo Zhang has successfully won the Daos discussion. This is good news, once he has the similar tree's legacy, gods. Dongfang Palace you came. PEFT. A guaranteed success turned into a failure. It's my fault. You only escorted Dongfang Gue to the Dao discussion, you couldn't even see the whole process, you can't be blamed for this. Figure it out, what went wrong? The fiend successfully became a fear incarnation, but how did Luo Zheng escape from the fiend's pursuit? What our Dongfang clan can think of, you Taibai may be able to think of as well. I don't understand. The fear incarnations of the Dao discussions Venli have their own memories. What if they summoned a powerful fear incarnation too? The fear incarnations of the Dao discussions venue have their own memories. What if they summoned a powerful fear incarnation too? Alanolar Slant know who they have summoned as the fear incarnation, this is the only explanation that makes sense at the moment. And the captain is our opponent, he is aware of Luo Zhang's identity, it is inevitable for him to receive the legacy. You don't need to blame yourself. But this time the Sword Clan. Stand up. Yes. Sooner or later, the Sword Clan would have sided with Yahello Taibai, but it was faster than I thought. Since they are so desperate, they can't blame me for Fanana things. So what are we going to do next? In addition to the Dao discussion, the ownership of the 4 forbidden areas are also very important in order to control God's domain. Desolate and Yahello Taibai occupies the Tholiteless Spirit Mountain. A bi-demon region Whirlpool Forest. The only link-controlled ones are the Whirlpool Forest and the Abyss Demon region. However, the Abyss Demon region is too dangerous, without the perfect candidates and perfect preparation, we won't be able to succeed. You should coordinate with the great perfection true gods of our clan in order to deal with it. It will be great if we could take over the Whirlpool Forest before Gubai's disciples succeed in doing so. Understood. I am afraid you've heard that our participation in the Dao discussion did not end well. You are the best in our clan, but you are still inexperienced in capturing Forbidden. From now on, I will lead areas. You to train Ether to prepare for our plan to take control of the Whirlpool Forest. In order to salvage the situation, the next step is to put more effort into the forbidden areas. Yes. It's crucial for us to capture the forbidden areas. Alphalai only great perfection true gods can control a forbidden area, the top-ranked true gods need to hone their skills as possible. The failure of the Dao discussion caused the Dongfang clan to lose another generalist among the top-ranked true gods. We need someone to take his place. Dongfang Ying, you are responsible for leading the top-ranked true gods in the clan, is there anyone you can recommend? Speaking of which, I have a perfect candidate, his name is Tianjian. Tianjian? Eve heard of he's ranked first among the top-ranked true gods in the arena, but Eve also heard that this man is a lone wolf, do you know anything about? A few days ago, when I was leading my team to the Misty Valley, I was attacked by evil spirits. When I requested for reinforcements, he's the one that came to our rescue. OHP he can handle a situation that YOL can't even handle? Yes, this person is especially good at combining the Prothal and Thunder Divine Dao with swordsmanship, he is quite experienced in dealing with evil spirits and his strength is no less than great perfection true gods. I see. Tianjian, Lord Taijing is here to see you. What do Lord Taiching want from? I only know that Yoli were recommended to participate in the quest to take control of the Whirlpool Forest, but I don't know about the rest. Perhaps it was that Lord, Dongfang Ying, who recommended you. I heard that he was on good terms with Lord Taiching. He must have noticed the Yoling Master's potential when you rescued him. Perhaps it was that Lord, Dongfang Ying, who recommended you. I heard that he was on good terms with Lord Taiching. He must have noticed the Yoling Master's potential when you rescued him. The Whirlpool Forest is near the Immortal Palace, the territory of Gubai's 2 disciples. I don't know if Luo Zhang has returned to the Immortal Palace after the Dao discussion, perhaps I will encounter him this time? Well. SNOH swoosh. What a strong gale. No problem. 2 more moves to get closer to the sun, can you hold on? Blazing blingets. Sun essence. 3 layers. But even the outermost layer alone is enough to burn everything to the ground. I'll protect you for now. Buzz buzz buzz, you're refining your body with the flames? You're absorbing them. Well, I can lease it to refine my body, the stronger the flame, the better. It just needs to be within. In that case, I will let you absorb some of it before we move again. Well, I can lease it to refine my body, the stronger the flame, the better. It just needs to be within. In that case, I will let you absorb some of it before we move again. Of time later enough, they'll teleport you once again, but you'll have to rely on yourself afterwards. Enough, I'll teleport Yahello once again, but you'll have to rely on yourself afterwards. Okay, thank you Lord Wuzhen. Whoosh, I can only take you until here. I won't be able to withstand it if I continue going up. Okay, thank you Lord Wuzhen. The middle layer of sun essence flames, the sun-resisting umbrella, is an amazing treasure. I can feel it cooling myself. The SUIN essence flame here is probably 100 times stronger than in the outer layer. If I lose the sun-resisting umbrella's protection here, I'd burn to ashes instantly. Although the scarlet fire clouds can't burn me, the whirlpool formed under it can be troublesome if I get near it. Snoosh. Swoosh swoosh, it's too strong. I must endure. Oh no. This whirlpool is too big to avoid. An incense stick of time later, I finally surpassed the whirlpool. This should be the inner layer of the sun essence flames. I don't know where the palace that old Yuan mentioned is, I can only find it slowly. What the hell are these things? How can they survive in this environment? Even saints can't stay in this sea of fire. What are these strange fish? Fortunately, the fish eat the shrimps. And if they break through the light curtain, it will be troublesome. I have to find a way to get rid of them. Go away. Grumbling gulp, it's so dark, I wonder if he'll encounter anything strange in the belly of this whale. Is that a cyan flame up ahead? Is there fire in its stomach too? The cyan flame burned them to death. Is the cyan flame in the whale's body more powerful and intense than the sun essence flame? I hope this doesn't break. Vomits? The sun-resisting umbrella is fine. The cyan flame is only equivalent to the gigantic whale's intestinal juices. I can't stay here forever, I need to find a way out. Stab stab. The palace? Eve found it. Palace of the sun. The light curtain that the palace emits is exactly the same as the sun-resisting umbrella. It was a blessing in disguise that the whale took me directly to M destination. This is it. Buzz, what are these rings? Biz buzz, I feel a very close connection between my soul and these rings. This is God's domain? It's so beautiful. These brown clouds are probably chaos chi, and they are so much bigger than God's domain. The colored dots should be the universe of the saints. As for below, is that the bottom of the chaos? Such large bones, could the bottom of the chaos be a burial ground? I never thought that I could get a panoramic view of the entire God's domain through these rings. The size of God's domain, this giant beast is probably 1 trillion miling. Its strength is unimaginable. I wonder why it fell to the bottom of the chaos. I don't know what's hidden at the bottom of the chaos, but if God's domain, the ship, really falls down, the living beings in God's domain will surely be annihilated. I have to try to find a way to control it. These rings have absorbed my spiritual sense. I feel like I can use the rings, but I don't know in which direction the ship will change by moving my body. I have to experiment. Let's try the ring on my right hand and see. HUHP. Why is it tilting down? Rumble, what is going on? What was that power? It was God's domain tilting. So Tai means brother succeeded? heading in the wrong direction.
He must be learning how it works.
I got it. The rings on my limbs control the direction of God's domain / but how do I make God's domain move? There is still a ring around my waist.
I can feel it. It's the power of the 4 divine trees, Fusang, west extremity through the ring around similar tree, south dipper my waist, the power of seeking tree in the north the 4 divine trees can star world tree.
Be used to move God's domain.
Divine trees are like this ship's driving power. Or, perhaps they are the ship's paddles.
They provide constant energy in order to make it possible for God's domain to travel within the chaos. Amazing! God's domain can finally stop falling down and start rising. Phew!
It has lived up to its expectations and Eve completed my mission.
What is it? Not good, we need to get out of here. PFIN ARG. Whoosh! Whooshy damn, God's domain can't move. Why is God's domain trembling so violently? I am not sure. Did something perhaps go wrong? Why did this light band suddenly appear? Does someone not want God's domain to leave? Is it the other shore powerhouse behind Dongfang Chuanjuan? Damn, it's impossible to break free. Even if I try moving, it will only result in God's domain trembling. It is better to leave it as it is. Blizz.
This palace is so important, there should be other things besides the rings that control God's domain.
What is this?
Mother said that he is my grandfather, so this statue is probably an incarnation of him.
This is the soaring snake sword. This must be Caius Statly.
A mighty warrior like Chiyo who had created God's domain had actually had to help his people escape.
Just how powerful did his enemy have to be? There are some words over there. Chiyu, the leader of the Ninely people, and a good enough warrior. But LVE just suffered a big defeat.
I was not willing to take my defeat lying down, so made a ship to help tens of millions of my people leave.
So it's true that Chiyo had built God's domain as a retreat for the Ninely people. Unfortunately, not long after, the Ninely people had been killed by the Xuanyuan guards.
A day later, alas, I haven't found anything special in this palace.
Now that Eve confirmed my own background, it's time to do something for God's domain and the Ninely people. Brother! How are you? Are you hurt? Don't worry. The sun-resisting limbrella protected me enough that the sun essence flames didn't hurt me one bit. Is the situation? Why did God's domain tremble so much? I succeeded in the beginning. It was pretty easy to control the movements of God's domain in that palace. But then... what happened then?
A band of red light appeared at the bottom of the chaos, circling God's domain. I manipulated the God's domain, trying to get rid of the band, but in the end, I could not. God's domain has stopped falling now, but I just can't seem to get rid of the light band.
A band of red light? Binding God's domain? What kind of light band is strong enough to bind the entire God's domain ether? Are you sure you saw it right?
Yes, absolutely, I had observed it for a long time. The band came from below God's domain, the bottom of the chaos.
My master told me many years ago that the legendary Mother World isn't the only place where extraordinary beings live.
There are a large number of beings at the bottom of the chaos that are despised by a chaos ancient god. They are known as the Autoflan fiends in the Mother World.
How strong are these Autoflan fiends? I haven't tricked you. We've been on the same boat since the very beginning. And sooner or later, you will have to make a decision. I don't know. The master didn't reveal much. Is there no way to deal with this? I feel like you tricked us into getting involved. We can put the Autoflan fiends aside for now. At least, God's domain is no longer falling. Everything is still going on according to our original plan.
Well, I haven't had the chance to refine the shadow-bearing sword and consolidate my comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. That's fine, come with me. Sword God City's secret cultivation room. My understanding of the true meanings of Tao is still rudimentary, I can't utilize it like how Yenner does. I need to learn how to utilize my true meaning of nature more effectively. However, for now, I need to focus on reciting the true meaning of goodwill and malice.
An evil fought Wolo lead to a fight. As evil folites accumulated. A good will can lead to the right path.
3 hours later, in such a short time, I have already comprehended words, which is much faster than when I comprehended the true meaning of nature.
Talent. Such talent is outrageous. He has comprehended a third of the true meaning of goodwill and malice in 6 hours. He would be a legendary generalist even in the mother world. No wonder Lashui said that he is our hope. Now that I have comprehended a part of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, I shall start to refine the shadow-bearing sword. What? You want to try the shadow-bearing sword now? Oh, no.
Your comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice is still too shallow.
Unbeitius like an ordinary sword and has no life.
If I want to use this sword, I must rely on my comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice.
An evil folite would lead to a fight. As evil folites accumulated. It's too vague to tell what it's asking. I'll pick a random choice. Oh no, the shadow-bearing sword is suppressing my body. Sure enough. I can feel a vague consciousness emanating from the long sword. It seems to be asking me to make a choice?
Sword is a godly sword. Only a warrior who enters the other shore realm can truly wield it. If you want to use this godly sword, you need to fully comprehend the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Otherwise, you will become the shadow-bearing sword slave.
But since your talent is so great, I wonder if you can break free from the shadow-bearing sword? Come on. Don't let me down.
If you can really tame the shadow-bearing sword whilst being a low-rank true god, accompanied me for countless years. It had been a part of many wars in the mother world. Under the infiltration of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, it had long formed its own consciousness. To be the owner of the shadow-bearing sword, one had to get its recognition. I, Yahello Chengdao, will definitely follow and serve you for the rest of my life. Whoosh.
Recognition.
One way to do this is to have a complete comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Another method is to use another true meaning of Tao to wipe out the marks in the shadow-bearing sword, but this is impossible to do unless the warrior is at the other shore realm. But right now, you don't match the requirements of either method.
Let's see how you deal with this.
There seems to be a mighty soul in this sword that has binded my soul. I can't feel my body and my contact with the outside world has disappeared.
What the hell is going on here? /MPL something is approaching me. It hurt so much, my soul was almost shredded. What was it? A sword. It is a sword in soul form. Ah. Manhwa something is approaching me. It hurt so much, my soul was almost shredded. What was it? A sword. It is a sword in soul form. This soul is so powerful. Whoosh, it can't go on like this.
If I continue to be cut, my soul will only become weaker and weaker, then sooner or later I will be swallowed by the sword soul. I must first find the true form of this soul.
This soul is so powerful. It can't go on like this.
If I continue to be cut, my soul will only become weaker and weaker, then sooner or later I will be swallowed by the sword soul. I must first find the true form of this soul. YFOH, so this is the soul of the shadow-bearing sword.
I must fight it. Clang. Didn't expect this from the sword that my mother asked for, again. Eve actually placed myself in a life and death situation.
Although I have always used the emotion-severing divine Tao in my swordsmanship, the root of the emotion-severing divine Tao lies in the soul. This is too dangerous, I must stop it.
Selfless sword. Cling. Clang. Shang. Hang.
The sword soul of the shadow-bearing sword is only a soul. Seeing as it is constantly being consumed, it will be subdued.
2 mooks later, why is there still no movement? Confrontation between souls cannot drag on for Aang as an ordinary battle, and the outcome is often decided in an instant. What is Luo Zhang doing? Never mind. I'd better interfere first.
If Luo Zhang really becomes the slave of the shadow-bearing sword, then it would be too late.
Whoosh.
I suddenly felt a soul force going in the direction of my brother.
Feel no hostility from this soul. Whose soul force is that?
It's stronger than a saint. Even if we want to intercept it, we may not be able to stop it.
Could something have gone wrong with my brother's cultivation? Chand old Yuan. It's you!
Noticed that a soul entered the room, so I instinctively attacked.
I didn't it be you? How did you do it? Did you tame the shadow-bearing sword?
Yes. At first, the sword soul was constantly attacking my mind. Then, it fused completely with my own soul after I cut it into pieces with my own 2 hands.
Is that all?
Just that simple, Just that simple.
What's so simple?
The soul of this sword is just like a maniac. It kept attacking me. I had to keep activating the power of my soul. I don't know how I survived. Fortunately, in the end, it turned into soul fragments and merged into my soul. Only then did I break free.
Good, very good. Ha ha ha. Then I am relieved.
Nothing, there was a small accident with cultivation, but it has been resolved.
Brother, are you okay? What happened just now?
The aura of this S-word seems to be very similar to the true meaning of goodwill and malice.
It doesn't seem to belong to God's domain.
This sword was given to me by the master of that soul a moment ago. Is it the sword of that powerful man at the other shore realm?
Precisely.
The sword soul. I have already figured out several divine abilities about the shadow-bearing sword. But as I am still affected by the true meaning of goodwill in the similar tree, I am not able to activate them.
I'll give it a try when I get out of here.
Now that I have obtained the legacy and changed the direction of God's domain, I have nothing to worry about for the time being. I wonder what the Dongfang clan's next move will be with their defeat at the Dao discussion.
Mountain of Punishment.
Third rule on the ruling slate, Muhaiji must be punished for 3 gods' eras, ruling slate, but by then, the conflict in God's domain will already be decided. It's time to modify the rules so that Muhaiji can help me once again.
Whoosh. The NIY third rule.
Saints that attack the lineverses of other saints will be punished for 3 gods' eras.
Those 3 gods' eras, the rules are destined to be written by me. Who do you think you are to oppose me?
3 years it worked.
Rumbling. EWWH. Brother Chuanjuan, this S. I revised the rule of the ruling slate. What? Brother Chuanjuan, why did you go to such lengths for? You have also sensed the shock that echoed across God's domain some time ago, right? By all appearances, it would seem that God's domain won't crash any longer. So we have to take the initiative now.
Don't worry, even if God's domain crashes, we can change the rules of the slate and bring our people into the lineverse, then all the universes will be stripped off Cops 1 Miko to Mother World. I want you to help me control the Abyss Demon region. The power of the Abyss Demon region is mighty enough to destroy the entire God's domain.
So what do I need to do now? The Zlanolin guards will help Lise.
In that area, countless evil faiths of God's domain have gathered for countless years.
Can we really seize control of it? Control the abyss. Time grows short.
Even if we don't take action now, the Luo plan will make its move sooner or later.
Luoshli. She will surely move on this S2.
Alas, regardless of talent, scheming, or even strength, Brother Chuanjuan is a first-class existence in God's domain, but he is unable to overcome Hive.
That Li woman already has children with Luo Xiao, why can't he move on? Alas, never mind.
Chuanyuan Hao never broken his promises to us, and we just happen to be on the same side as him. At least the LLO clan and Luo Zhang are our common enemies.
So are we heading towards the Abyss Demon region immediately?
Not now. To conquer the Abyss Demon region, we will need a large number of people and they have to be battle-hardened. You will go back to the Mu clan first, find suitable candidates, let them be tested, and wait for the right time.
That's right. Brother Chuanjuan, does this mean that everything has already been planned out?
I have asked Dongfang Taiching to lead the Great Perfection True Gods to the Whirlpool Forest.
First, this will allow them to gather experience before attacking the Abyss Demon region. Second, if they do manage to conquer the Whirlpool Forest, this will weaken our
Whirlpool Forest. The power of those fireballs are comparable to great perfection fledgling fire divine Tao. Roar! Hold the formation and kill them before they spit out the fireballs, shash. Watch out for the poison sting on their tails. Chud. Those who are able to rescue, give the antidote to him. Sins Terry. Chosen Profound Thunder Divine Tao Thunder Annihilation. Push. Watch out. Phew, that was dangerous. However, it is very difficult to just deal with the whirlpool bird, and there are 3 more sacred beasts afterwards. According to what Brother Taiching said, if we want to control the whirlpool forest, we must kill the 4 sacred beasts in the whirlpool forest and obtain their treasures. Then go to the center of the forest, open the inheritance and obtain the ring of 10,000 beasts, which can be regarded as truly controlling this place. Someone's coming. It's Gubai's 2 disciples. Why did they have to come at this time? Yo! Wala Nan, aren't these people from the Dongfang clan? So these 2 are Luo Zhang's senior brothers, Jing Wulin and Yushin Chenekna. So these 2 are Luo Zhang's senior brothers, Jing Wulin and Yushin Klianekna. Not good. This whirlpool bird is about to accumulate enough spiritual energy. If it spits out the heaven-devouring fireball, the consequences will be unimaginable. We could all die. Now is a critical moment. I have to suppress the whirlpool bird first. Dongfang Ving, lead some of the members to hold those 2 at bay. Okay. Divine Binding Disc. Retreat. The only here for the whirlpool bird and not looking for trouble. You came to our territory and have the nerve to say that you are not looking for trouble. You came to our territory and have the nerve to say that you are not looking for trouble. You even dared to bring a top-ranked true god here, so let's start with him. Swish. Yo, not bad at all, you can dodge my. I need to let them know that I am on Luo Zhang's side, otherwise this could become complicated. Take this. Fire Divine Tao. Extinguish. Got it. Jing Wulin should have been with Luo Zhang in Immortal Mansion for the past 2 years, and I to light Luo Zhang the primordial beginning sword technique. I wonder if he can figure it out. Primordial beginning sword technique what? The primordial beginning sword technique? I had seen Luo Zhang practice this technique. He said that it was Qi Yu's legacy and his best friend taught him. So he is also one of Saint Luo Xiao's dioses. I did not expect one of them to be lurking in Tai. So he is also one of Saint Luo Xiao's dioses. I did not expect one of them to be lurking in TUC. Bastard, are you looking down on me? I can't believe that you have the time to help others. As the rumor has it, this Yushin Shinfeng is too dense to see who I am. Go. I hope that his senior brother will notice it. For now, let's just find a way to deal with AI Profilin Thunder Dindao Flinder Reversal. Crackling. How dare you break my puppets, I'll kill you. Puppets. Eve been working on them for months. Oh no. My stupid brother is about to get serious, I have to stop him. If I stop him rashly, I may expose his identity. Then I will strike first. Blang. I didn't expect that the Dongfang clan would have a top-ranked true god with such exquisite swordsmanship, but that's all. I must pull them apart first, so that I can have a chance to explain it to my stupid brother. It seems that Yushin Shinfeng has figured out who I am. Brother, why do you want to help me? Do you think that I can't beat a top-ranked true god? Idiot. This man is our little brother's friend. Didn't you see the swordsmanship that he used? He's only lurking in the Dongfang clan, so don't hit too hard, otherwise this won't end well. What? But he broke my puppets. He only leaves the Profil and Thunder Divine Tao to take control of the puppets, you can just restore them later. So that's it. 2 great perfection true gods fighting against a top-ranked true god. How dare you bully him? The whirlpool bird is being temporarily suppressed, it's time to take care of the rats.
Golden destroying palm. Golden destroying palm. Strangulation thread. Who sure mate. Fledgling fire divine Dao fire tornado. Hey, don't burn me.
Brothers Lord Taiching, come with Lise to clean up the whirlpool birds clones first.
Not good.
Once all of the clones are destroyed, everyone will focus on the Goo brothers. Alpha lie, they are powerful, they are still outnumbered.
What?
There is a strange smell coming from beneath.
Ding com. Thousand beasts dragon soaring formation. Rumbling.
This.
It's the purple chi divine das beast formation. Sorry, I am late.
To be able to create illusionary beasts out of thin air that are no less powerful than real beasts.
Only I. It's Han Juvie?
Why is she here?
Manusioing.
I was careless. Vritinal knew that Han Jilii would be eager to gather her old disciples after the disbandment of the Purple Soul Palace and set up a floating island after being declared a saint as possible. I did not expect her to still be staying at Gu Bel's immortal mansion.
Concentrate on destroying the illusionary beasts and breaking the formation.
Yes.
Insist.
Although this formation is not fatal, it is very likely that both sides will suffer, and in the end, no one will obtain the treasure of the Whirlpool Forest.
Senior Taiching, this situation is not good.
Our brothers won't last long and the Whirlpool Bird will also flee from the trap.
It looks like we won't be able to obtain the Whirlpool Forest's treasure with the sub-saint here, let's retreat for now.
The Saint Emperor's first priority is to have the disciples build up combat experience. If our losses are too heavy, then it would be worse than not obtaining the Whirlpool Forest.
Well, go back, report and make better plans. How do we explain this to the Saint Emperor? Big Dipper's golden destroying palm. Retreat.
Yes. Jilii, you're so powerful, you drove them all away as you arrived.
Jai, you should have been here for a long time, why did you wait till now to take action?
Of course, I wanted to lease the Dongfang clan's members to clean lip the Whirlpool Birds a bit for lease. Look, most of the clones have been dealt with and the main body is still being suppressed.
Manually, it will be much easier to deal with it now.
That's right, treasure of Whirlpool Bird as possible, maybe we can give junior brother a congratulatory gift before he comes back.
Well, let's do it.
Thank you for taking care of me during this time, it's time for me to say farewell.
Manam Oak. What is the plan going forward and how can we help?
There's no need to bother the seniors, Yenner and I will return to the Immortal Mansion first and then afterwards they'll look for our mother and bring her to the Immortal Mansion.
Well, plan the next step with our mother.
Good, then you take care of yourself, the burden of the god's domain is on your shoulders. Farewell, seniors. Now, let me see if you can become the hope of 9 Li people.
It's only been a few months since I left, yet y'all already condensed a divine spark? Husband, you're back. It's only been a month since yet you've already condensed a D-spark? Luo Zhang, you finally brought Luo Yin home.
Yes.
Who is this?
This is Senior Yu Taibai, my father's chief disciple.
He is the one who has always protected my sister.
It's a pity that Bekali's of the Slate rules, I still can't enter God's domain, otherwise I would like to travel with you. If you want to lift the restriction, I can help you, I am the one who told Xingwei to arrange the blood exchange with the Celestial clan. Although I would not advise you to enter God's domain now.
Ha? Where's my little nephew? Why didn't he? Yenner went in that gourd again. I don't know what to do. So he is in there, I'll go play with him. Be careful, Yenner. That stinky brat is known for blackmailing people.
Brother, there's no need to worry. Brother Taibai, I'll settle things with my family and then we can set off to find my mother tomorrow. Taibai to the front wing to rest.
You don't have to call me senior, it's lincomfortable.
I am your father's disciple and I am from the same generation as your brothers. Senior brother Jing Wuwan and Joey are not here, I wonder how their progress is going.
The next day I am sorry, I barely got back and I need to go again. It's a rare day when even Yenner is here to see me off. That's the proper way to do things, right Alinti?
I don't know what method Yenner used, but Yenner is quite obedient.
Roar! What is that sound?
Judging from the volume of the sound, I can tell that it's coming from 30 Thulsan miles away from the Immortal Mansion. That's the center of the Whirlpool Forest.
Is it them? Perhaps they have met an obstacle. Do they need our help?
No, your business is more important.
But they?
My master and their master have already taken the possibility of failure into consideration. It is not your concern.
Swoosho. Aiden. Brother Taibai, long time no see. I didn't with my junior brother. What's the current situation? It was successful. My SITS senior brother. That's good. How's the situation on your side?
Troublesome. Luckily, Juvie helped Lise to stall the whirlpool bird. It seems to have evolved during these years.
Master failed to predict that.
I can help you, but I have to take LLO Zhang somewhere first.
YOLD better get your work done first. We don't need your help. Let's go. He is stubborn.
I will come back to help him after I take you there.
Okay, let's go then. Near the Thai family's village open. Rumble. This is?
It's an illusion formation flag. I don't want other true gods to know that we have been here.
Come on, let's go down.
An incense stick of time later, the rock layer is coming to an end, and we are about to enter the flint layer.
So strong. So strong.
Stay close to me, while go through the flint layer, and then below that is the soft stone layer.
Alphalai, the soft stone layer is not hard, it's extremely flexible. We have reached the deep underground, haven't we? Of course, if we go further down, we'll reach the lethal fire magma. Even saints won't be spared if they fall into it. Is it that Daodoid? In God's domain, and also the foundation for maintaining the entire God's domain. So it's not a surprise what it can do to saints. If we can't find anything here, then we need to find another place to look. This is all that's here. What is it? There. I can feel it, the mud is behind it. Back off a bit. Bang bang. It's the cave. This cave really does move through the ground. I'll go in first and then you follow me afterwards. I'll go in first and then you follow me afterwards. That's it, don't let that thing run away. Chick. CK not good, this cave is a trap. Last time I was able to see Mother through this type of bead, if that's the case. Mother, it's me. I am Luo Zhen. Mother, it's me. I am Luo Zhen. My son, he's back. Open huh? When did I leave a memory on his forehead? When did I leave a memory on his forehead? Dil MPLU. Biza.
It turns out that I asked him to come here, and he has already obtained the legacy of the Tao discussion.
Back off.
It worked, my mother already knew about it.
That's good. In OOs. Mistress.
Thank you for your hard work, sending Zhenger here yourself.
It's my duty. Yes. Mother. Zhenger, come with. Then I'll take you back to the immortal mansion first. Mistress, I'll take my leave. Okay.
Luo Zhang, I still have to take care of the Whirlpool Forest, so I will go there.
Mother, what are these creatures? How can they move through the stones?
These are my guards, they are the stone spirits I planted. They are the grace of the ancient gods and possess unimaginable power, even Yltaibai might not be able to handle them. These are my guards, they are the stone spirits I planted. They are the grace of the ancient gods and possess unimaginable power, even you Tai Bai might not be able to handle them.
No wonder.
If they have the power to counteract Brother Tai Bai, then they are almost equal to a saint. Your father is brave and resourceful, he dares to gamble, and he gambled right.
Sit down.
Yes. If he didn't follow my suggestion for handing you an yen to him for training, I am afraid you won't have opened up the 1,000 Sanskrit realm. No matter how extraordinary you are in the god's domain, you will still stop at the saint realm.
You'll have to transcend. Is that so?
But it is precisely because I practiced the primordial chaos secret technique that I have been staying at low rank true god, not to mention compared with saints, and even the great perfection is far inferior.
You can't say like that.
A vassal is a vassal after all, and the road of relying on others will eventually come to an end. Only your own path can make you go further and have unlimited possibilities.
Vassal? Mother says that the saints are vassals?
But my inner world has not been able to expand so far, and my cultivation has been stagnant.
This time I came to ask you about the solution.
Yes, not just saints, all beings in this realm who cultivate true essence are vassals. The creatures in the inner world of the saints are the vassals of the vassals. Even if they pass through the sage Montaigne and become saints, they still need to attach the Liniverse. What you're missing are these spirit crows, right?
What you're missing are these spirit crows, right?
Yes.
But no matter how much their IT is limited.
Alas, the primordial chaos secret technique that your father gave you is not perfect at all. This incomplete cultivation method, of course, cannot tell you how to obtain spirit crows.
In fact, you have this thing in your inner world. I have it in my inner world?
That's right. These spirit crows are actually the gods' martial coins.
At the beginning of the gods' domain, the Li clan occupied the entire gods' domain.
At that time, the gods' martial coin had two functions. One is to cultivate spirit crows for cultivation, and the other is to write the rules of God's domain. With the spirit crows were all transcendent Kriyat liars who had opened up the Sanskrit domain. But then the Li people were almost completely wiped out, and the true gods of the gods' domain could not cross over to the ranks of the transcendental beings, so the gods' martial coins could only be leased to modify the rules of the ruling slate. I see, no wonder I don't know how to cultivate properly. It was just a mistake all along. You have opened up the 1,000 Sanskrit realm for a long time, and now I can help you break through your own bottleneck. But you also need to master the method of cultivating the spirit.
Are you ready, Zhanger?
Yes.
Go. Can you let me see your inner world?
Of course you can. Well, it's the source of power bestowed by the turtle dove saint.
Are these multiple godheads? Why can you absorb more than divine Tao?
This is impossible.
Is so abundant. This should have been done by some saint to help you fey the 9 stars, right? 9 stars divine platform.
The 3 of them are so whimsical that they actually put the source of their power directly into you. Father gave me a ruler, it's called the immeasurable ruler, and I rely on it to absorb the
immeasurable ruler? No wonder my husband is so confident.
He asked you to absorb the godheads and obtain general outlines of the divine Taos, so that your inner world will be highly compatible with the God's domain created by my father. He is helping you seek control of the God's domain.
This.
There must be some secrets about my husband that I don't know about. I thought this immeasurable ruler wasn't in God's domain at all.
Got it after you had went Linderground? It doesn't matter anymore.
Since Zhanger has already expanded the inner world to this point, you should quickly absorb these spirit crows.
Okay. Boom spirit crows for you to continue cultivating in the inner world.
You only need to use God's martial coins to keep feeding them, and as you give enough God's martial coins, the number of spirit crows will grow.
Nicken. Linderstude.
The forbidden land in my body will also continuously produce God's martial coins. This way, the cycle will be continuous and self-sufficient. Sword clouds. It took a lot of effort to get a small piece of a spirit crow before, but now there are so many spirit crows that I never even dared to think about.
Condense.
Whoosh! It turns out that Zhanger has majored in the emotion-severing divine Tao. Saint Turtle Dove discovered the legacy of his father in the sage Montaigne, and the immeasurable ruler were also obtained from the sage Montaigne.
I understand now.
The 3000 divine das is one of my father's most powerful divine abilities, but it is not possible to perform it after understanding the 3000 divine das. It must be driven by the emotion-severing divine Tao. Now that Zheng'er has gotten the ruler and is majoring in the emotion-severing divine Tao, it can't be a coincidence at all. It's likely that when they got the immeasurable ruler, they were also instructed.
Is this all according to father's instructions?
Noosh whoosh whoosh. Whoosh, it turns out that Zheng'er has majored in the emotion-severing divine Tao. Whoosh, Saint Turtle Dove discovered the legacy of his father in the Sage Mountain, and the immeasurable ruler were also obtained from the Sage Mountain.
I understand now.
The 3000 divine das is one of my father's most powerful divine abilities, but it is not possible to perform it after understanding the 3000 divine das. It must be driven by the emotion-severing divine Tao. Now that Zheng'er has gotten the ruler and is majoring in the emotion-severing divine Tao, it can't be a coincidence at all. It's likely that when they got the immeasurable ruler, they were also instructed.
Is this all according to father's instructions?
Fat it.
When my husband is rescued, everything will be revealed. For now, let's take a look at Zheng'er's situation. Inner world has begun to expand. Breakthrough.
Fat it.
When my husband is rescued, everything will be revealed. For now, let's take a look at Zheng'er's situation. My inner world has begun to expand. Breakthrough. I understand now.
Just like when I used the infinity ruler to absorb the purple chi divine Tao, I still couldn't use it as freely as Hanzhouyi.
What's going on? It's like my head is on fire.
It seems like hundreds of divine abilities have poured into my head. Although the infinity ruler can absorb the divine abilities in their entirety through the divine spark, I couldn't use all of them due to my insufficient cultivation level.
I could only perform the most basic power cladding to Cuneilis.
Limited by the divine spark, but the rest are. Therefore, I must continue to break through and comprehend more divine abilities. With my cultivation breaking through, Eve also broken the shackle that was preventing me from comprehending hundreds of divine abilities.
I comprehended them all in an instant. Peba Sans dread, my inner world is expanding again. 10,000 miles. Falasand miles.
Million miles.
My inner world has expanded so much that even a new continent has been created. This new continent is bigger than all the other continents combined. It's incredible. Mother, how many spiritual darknesses are there? Zheng'er, just absorb it. You can cultivate to top rank.
With these spiritual darknesses, I can continue to improve my cultivation, and then I can fight against the alliance.
Dongfang clan's floating island, young master, you are back. How was your trip to the forbidden area? It didn't go well. Well, it shouldn't be a problem that you failed.
The whirlpool forest has never been conquered, so it's not something that can be accomplished overnight. The Gu brothers and the Han clan sub-saint intervened with our fight against the sacred beast. In order to protect everyone, Senior Taiching ordered that.
Tianjian, the Saint Emperor summons you. Dongfang Chuanjuan wants to see me? Don't know what's wrong? I thank the Holy Emperor for his summons. I will immediately. Dongfang Palace, Dongfang Chuanjuan is the one that's in control. Tianjian.
Yes, sir. Taiching has just reported the situation to me. I heard that you did a great job in the whirlpool forest and even managed a bit with the two Gu brothers. I am Linworthy of the Holy Emperor's praise. I was only doing my best. Don't be humble, I know you are ranked first in the arena of legends. Dongfang has also mentioned how talented you are, especially with swordsmanship that could perhaps even surpass the Sword Clan.
I dare not be prideful.
Whirlpool Forest did not succeed, but it's within expectations.
The Gu brothers are in the immortal mansion.
Even if our disciples can get past them, it will come at a terrible cost. So it was more of a trial run. Our ultimate goal is to the Abyss Demon region, and this will be 10,000 times more difficult than occupying the Whirlpool Forest. With all its perfect preparation, it is a mission that has no return. As you already know, only great perfection true gods can control the forbidden areas.
Taiching is the best candidate for this, but the Dongfang clan's treasures can't just be placed on one bet. I have summoned you here to ask if you're willing to join me in taking over the Abyss Demon region?
Forbidden area that the Dongfang clan cares the most about. He asked me to observe their movements regarding it. I finally have a chance to infiltrate the Dongfang clan's plans. Slates for that day. I must gain the trust of the Dongfang Chuanjuan.
I'll follow the Saint Emperor's wishes.
Very well. However, the demons in the Abyss Demon region are not only terrifyingly powerful, they can also strike fear in people's hearts and minds. I hope that you prepare. Fear comes from the unknown, and as we master the unknown, then there is nothing to fear.
The power of faith absorbed by the abyss is nothing more than the imagination of people. I didn't expect you to have your own views on the Abyss Demon region. But there are limits to the imagination of people.
We can understand the power of demons as we understand what the people in God's domain are afraid of. So I propose that we should first understand what the sources of fear are in God's domain. Then introduce the things they fear in the power of faith to us, so that we can gradually adapt and have the chance to dispel the fears.
D's suggestion. Secret realm to be built that imitates the Abyss Demon region. You'll go all over God's domain to collect the different sources of fear so that stattles can be built that imitate those fears. The disciples will use these to train.
Yes, sir. If you want, you can have a few great perfection true gods assist you with collecting the sources of fear.
There is no need to trouble the seniors. I am a loner and I can complete the task alone. There's no need for the Saint Emperor to be concerned about me. Then you can go.
Yes, sir.
From now on, I need to be more careful. Once I am exposed, I will be doomed.
The Saint Emperor asked me to participate in the Dongfang clan's attack on the Abyss Demon region. He also asked me to help create a secret realm that will imitate the Abyss Demon region.
Young master, why do you look a little stressed? Did the Saint Emperor give you a troublesome task? The Abyss Demon region is very dangerous. Are you sure you want to go there? I must. What is this imitation of the Abyss Demon region? Do you need my help?
In order to perfectly imitate the Abyss Demon region, I need to gather the sources of people's fears so that it can be turned into imitations made with the power of faith. These imitations will simulate the demons from the Abyss Demon region. I also need to gather information regarding the slates all over God's domain, so these two things can be done either. Young master, I am quite good at gathering information, so I'll help you. So we'll focus on recording the tales of the people, whilst you focus on finding the slates without worry.
By the way, doesn't the young master still have a few friends in God's domain? Let's start with them. With their information we should be able to start much more smoothly. That's good, thank you. I am glad that I can be of help to you.
Then we'll make preparations to head for the Proflin Thunder Mountain range tomorrow to find Dugugangxiaxio so that we can all head to the Brightness domain.
In this trip, there will be a lot of things to do. Will you be able to keep up? Don't worry, young master, I can do it. It will be quite hard on you. It would be great if we could find more Daozi on this trip. By uniting them, we might be able to plan better.
Everyone must already know about the failure of this Dao discussion.
The Sword Clan has already turned to Yael Taibai's side and the Zlianao clan is on the verge of leaving the Hall of Saints. It's time to show them what happens when they oppose the Dongfang clan. Patience is not something that I know, it's something for the weak.
10 God's eras ago, I said that the day would come sooner or later.
Are you guys ready, now? MPLU.
No Nikna Kreuter Chuanjuan decides, I'll obey all your commands and I shall do anything you decide. No Nik Tadu Kreuter Chuanjuan decides, I'll obey all your commands and I shall do anything you decide. Of course.
Come over here and find me. Ha!
Our Tang clan supports you, of course.
But can you ensure a smooth process, Brother Chuanjuan? Excuse me, gentlemen. Why did Brother Clinolin leave so suddenly? What is so important? Someone should be looking for him, but who could be so important?
Silverwing City, eastern side of the Dongfang clan's territory. Old man, hurry up.
Old who? what do you want to tell me? Who are you? How dare you trespass on my clan's territory?
I sensed the location of Leoshi.
What? You are so noisy. Did you not hear me? Who the hell are you? How dare you? Crack. This.
BB, I don't know where he is from, so don't act.
You're still as hot-tempered as you were before. It doesn't matter, where is Lawship?
She has been hiding Linderground. She leaves the Earth Linderworld power to create a separate space, so I failed to detect her existence before.
Where is the place?
But I sensed it, somehow. She has probably exposed her location. It's Linder, the ancestral land of the Han clan, about miles off to the north of Lil Run God City.
Thank you, sir. Don't worry, I won't fet. Then you'll leave now. Remember your promise and do not break it. I hope so. SMSH. Stop looking around, get back to work. Memory erasure. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't be lazy, old man. Brother Chuinjuan, what makes you so? Where to? Whose gentleman, if you are ready, please come with me. Lily Run God City, Lily Run God? Isn't that the Han clan's ancestral land? Won't the Han clan be alerted if we go to the Lil Run God City? Shouldn't we tell Han Qingdi first? Ignore him. Just follow me. Han Qingdi? Lu Rin God City Swish. Who are you? How dare you trespass in our...
Don't be impulsive, the full send commandment slate will take care of trespassers.
Kraken. Humph.
Even the 1,000 commandments slate couldn't stop him.
Is he a saint? There's more of them coming? What the hell is happening? It's good that y'all right here.
It's miles north from here.
A formation flag?
This formation flag should have been set up by a great perfection true God, and it hasn't been long since it has been placed.
Is there something Linderground that needs to be guarded with this? Naturally, IT is something very important. I was careless.
Previously, I used the Earth Underworld to open up a separate space, but this time when Yutaibai and Zhang Er came, I did not separate the space.
Not good, he's here. I must keep them out and protect Zhang Er. Applause. Crack. Cracking.
Although these stone spirits are more powerful than a saint, they can't stop them for long without the power of divine Tao.
You looking for, Brother Klingen? We have already reached the flint layer. It would be bad if we keep going down. Is there a cave in this place? Follow me. Let's deal with them. Boom. He's coming fast. Zhang Er is still absorbing the spiritual darknesses and perfect ing his inner world. Now. Zhang Er, I am sorry. Swish swish. Swish. Bring it on. Even a worm will turn when it faces a dead end, well die ether. Lashi. It's a good idea to capture her, maybe many problems can be solved easily. Alas. Brother Chuinjuan, it was really for this woman. Have YOL been looking for me for a long? Yes. Your talent is still a little weak, even after receiving guidance, you still haven't crossed the sea of true meaning. I am only one step away, I can reach the other shores. Then, congratulations. You can go back with me, and when I reach the other shore, I will take you back to the mother world. Take me back to the mother world? And then join the Zlanilian Guard? Who do you think you are? You are nothing but a pawn in the hands of the Xuan Yuan guards. The people of the Li clan have long since lost their power in the mother world. The hope Indiana this god's domain hangs since been shattered. Why do Yoli have to be so persistent, P? Rumble. It's better to be careful. If I fall in this place, I will have to pay a big price to be revived. tribes of my race is willing to live in humiliation.
Maybe this will be the last battle of my race, and nobody knows who will emerge as the winner.
Swish, maybe even I, Luwasher, won't be alive to see that day. She locked up the space. We can't teleport? What is she going to do?
You will all die here with me.
Ranbel. Get back. Luo sure. TSK. Clang Siong Clang Luwasher. If it weren't for you, my husband might have succeeded. That is why I am going to kill you completely today. I will cut off your connection with the universe, so that you can never be revived. You. It's done. Congrats, Zhenger. Mother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so pale? I'll tell you, but don't panic, after all. This is not the end of the road for you. I have sent you to the chaos beyond God's domain. What? What happened?
When you were cultivating to top rank true God, those saints and Dongfang Chunan found me. I had no choice but to send you into the chaos. In the chaos, you will constantly fall, and you might encounter the out-of-land fiends, but in the end, you still have a slim chance of survival. If you fall into the saints' hands, however, you will definitely die. How can this? What about Mother? What about yourself? Mother is collating on Zhenger to help me take revenge.
Mother, what do you mean by that? Could it be? Impossible. They haven't found you for so many years, but why now? It's impossible. Is it Bekalai's eye? Exposed your position? Zhenger, you are our last hope. Don't let me down. Mother. Zhenger, you are our last hope. Don't let me down. Mother. Mother.
No, I have to rush back to the immortal mansion first, ask you Tai Bai and the others for help and then go save my mother Ether.
What? Why is the token of the immortal mansion not working? I have to try again. Have I really left God's domain? Damn it. The token should work anywhere in God's domain and the universe's. Everything in this space is the same as the cave I was in before. I can't see what's outside. I don't even feel like I am falling. What's it like out there? SMSH Chaos Chi?
Mother didn't lie to me, I have really gone beyond God's domain. After thinking more about it, it seems Mother made the right choice.
If I stay in God's domain, it'll definitely be discovered by Dongfang Chuanjuan.
When I left the Time Sea, it was because Shi Xiuqiu used the silence scepter of the gods.
Han Jui teleported us many times so that Dongfang Chuanjuan couldn't trace us. Mansion, I am afraid that the location of the immortal mansion would be revealed. That would drag everyone in the immortal mansion down with me.
Although I have now become a top-ranked true god, my strength is still far from those of saints. It was Mother's only choice to send me out of God's domain.
Mother, I don't think you will definitely die this time.
Maybe there's still a chance for everything, but the premise is that I must have Enlil strength.
I need to find out where I am first. That is God's domain.
Judging from this angle, I have already fallen a considerable distance from God's domain.
This is the first time Eve's seen it in person.
It feels quite strange.
Mother said that I will keep falling, so I will eventually fall to the bottom of chaos?
If I remember correctly, the vision I saw at the palace showed that there should be a huge animal corpse below, but right now I can't see anything. At this rate, it will take a while to reach the bottom, so we'll just wait.
1 month later. Cracking's MHMP. It seems after all this time it can no longer withstand the pressure. The bottom of chaos is a snowfield? I can finally see the corpse of the giant beast.
I don't know what kind of giant beast it is, but it's as big as God's domain.
It'll just fly straight down. I haven't flown since Eve come to God's domain. It's not white snow, it's an endless amount of corpses.
That's the giant beast's corpse and red light band I saw in the palace.
Eve arrived.
Utaibai told me that the red light band belonged to the Autoflan fiend, and he doesn't know what kind of race it is. These bones, I think they are from the higher beings. Rhyme Bodio of the nuke gods dropped into the chaos, they would get corroded to nothingness by the chaotic energy. But there are too many higher beings that have fallen here. Have they always lived here, or have they fallen from above? They are actually all intact under the cover of the chaotic energy. Only higher beings' bones should be able to avoid the corrosion.
God's domain is so far away. The home that was once within reach is now so far away. I don't know what happened to my mother during this month. Did she escape from Dongfang Chunjin's hands? Do my companions in the immortal mansion know where I am?
I hope they will not be disturbed by the alliance. Nan Jodi my Sinian brothers to fight for the Whirlpool Forest. Brother Taibai also went to help, but I don't know if they made any progress.
Never been able to meet any of them in God's domain.
I don't even know where Hua Tianming is.
What is their current situation? No, now is not the time to think about this. Farewell for now, God's domain. I'll be back. Father and mother, wait for me. Zhenger will definitely return to save you. Dongfang Chuanjuan, when return, it will be the time of your death. Now, let's see what's at the bottom of chaos.
10 days later in the ancient wasteland, the bottom of the chaos is so desolate, I haven't even seen a single human in all the time Eve been flying.
Someone is calling for help and it's with the language I speak. This person should have some type of connection with the mother world. After all, the language from God's domain comes from the mother world. Manhapless, help me, help! Ah!
In Shash Sushi it's over.
This is what I collected here.
Please accept it as a token of thanks, Great Immortal.
Great Immortal.
From its appearance, the bone is no different than an ordinary one, but I can sense extraordinary power radiating from it.
What kind of bone is this?
This Great Immortal is so powerful, yet he doesn't know what a Great Immortal. This is a desolate bone.
Dug it out from this wasteland. Not to mention what power is contained in this desolate bone. What is this child's background?
He does not seem to have a high level of cultivation, yet he is not afraid of the chaotic energy at all.
Come to this place to scavenge for desolate bones? This place is too dangerous for you. Is he a higher being or the so-called Autofland fiend? I was careless this time and went too deep in the ancient wasteland.
I used to only pick up bones at the edge, but now more and more people come to pick up wild bones, so I had to go deeper and try my luck.
There are many other people who scavenge for desolate bones like you? We all do this for a living. Great Immortal, since you can fly, can you take me away from here? Great Immortal, our tribe is over there. The kid was right. There's a lot of people that are scavenging. We've arrived. Great Immortal, let's down first. Calamity. How dare you come back? Don't say anything, just get out. Great Immortal, help me, these people are trying to kill me.
It seems that this was the kid's plan from the start to have me deal with them.
Great Immortal, you're amazing. They always bully me. Teach them a lesson, Great Immortal. Shatters. Shatters. Why are you helping this calamity?
I don't plan on helping him, but you can talk calmly. There's no need to do this to a child.
A child? Ever since he came to our tribe, misfortunes occurred every year. He's not a child but a living calamity. He always brings bad luck. Humph.
If Xiaoyan didn't take you in out of kindness, we wouldn't have ended up like this.
I am not a calamity, Sister Xiaoyan can prove it.
Since you don't want Fu Chu to return home, then he'll leave the tribe with him.
Xiaoyan low-rank desolate god.
This woman seems to be a body cultivator. There's a strange aura being emitted from her body. Yet there's no obvious traces of her being a cultivator.
What's going on? Her aura is quite similar to the desolate bone that the child gave me. Sister Xiaoyun. Well, come home with me. Xiaoyun, if you leave, what if the whites come again? That's right.
Not to mention the other tribes.
Didn't you say that these calamities are brought upon lease by Fu Chl? If I leave with Fu Chl, no calamity will happen to you, correct? So what is there to worry about? Well, Did you say Fu Chu? If so, come to my house. Yalra A. True God. You have your own inner world, right? Yes, how did you know that? Where do you come from? It seems as if you know nothing. Sister, I find it strange too.
He asked a lot along the way, he seems to know nothing about the ancient wasteland.
I still don't know anything about the bottom of chaos, I must not reveal anything regarding God's domain. Everyone has their own secrets, I won't force you.
The reason why I can tell what your cultivation level is because I am a low-ranked desolate god.
I am sorry, but I cannot tell you that. This desolate god that you speak of, is it related to this desolate bone?
Yes, desolate gods obtain their power from the desolate bones.
This is a different cultivation system.
I see, then you could also be considered a body cultivator.
But your physique doesn't seem to be that strong? If you don't know anything about the desolate god, you can follow me. What? Who?
Strange, the power is spreading throughout her entire body, it's not being focused on a specific point like God's domain's cultivators.
Grow. This.
Eve's seen abilities in God's domain that increase the size of beings, but this is the first time Eve's seen one that made the body and aura grow so large and powerful.
This is the power of the desolate god. Great Immortal, do you want to compare with my sister to see who is more powerful?
Sure, I also want to know how strong a desolate god is.
Be ready then.
Also, you need to be very careful.
I have great strength. To block my attack requires a lot of power, yet he isn't even a desolate god. Who the hell are you? And where exactly are you from? If he cultivates to desolate god, how terrifying would he be? I can only tell you that my name is Yahello Zhang, but I can't tell you anything else at the moment. Tell me then, what's the purpose of you coming here? Purpose? I want to become stronger.
When she was gigantic, it reminded me of Yenner's Manhwa as well, that giant beast at the bottom of chaos.
Could it be that all beings can become that size in the mother world? Strong, and yet you want to become stronger. It seems that your enemy is very powerful. In that case, you can cultivate and try your best at becoming a desolate god. I can even teach you the techniques. Thank you, I was also wondering if you'd be willing to teach me.
But there's still one important condition, you have to teach Fu Chu the true essence cultivation technique. His 8 meridians are sealed and he is liable to cultivate with desolate bones.
Sister. Okay, fine.
But I'll only teach him the cultivation technique and I won't accept any disciples.
It's a deal.
Since I am going to pass this on to you, I have to make the matter of the desolate bones clear. The desolate god power contained within the desolate bones is actually a kind of inheritance.
Inheritance? These desolate bones are left behind by the ancient strong.
After enduring eons of development, the power within the bones has firmly condensed itself into the bones and eventually transformed into these desolate bones. In other words, all of our power is passed down from our ancient masters.
So that's how it is.
You hold in your hand contains the desolate god power, and you can absorb it.
Absorb it until the desolate god power has completely infiltrated you as well as every part of your body. Kamemp Whchifiko started cultivating, the goal was to completely remove the impurities in my body. The cultivation of desolate bone is the opposite, all the power from the desolate bone must be absorbed into your body. It's the lowest grade desolate bone, so you won't be resistant to it.
Some powerful desolate bones aren't so easy to absorb.
Are you saying there are even stronger desolate bones?
Power of those desolate bones will only be passed on to their descendants, so they must have their ancestors' bloodline to absorb them. Several years ago, I dug out 2 pieces of desolate bones that contained Caius' bloodline. But I couldn't absorb the power found within them, so I had to trade them.
The desolate bones of Caius' bloodline.
Perhaps these desolate bones are left by the 9 Li race's powerhouses. I wonder what could have caused so many bones to be scattered here.
Seeing as only those who have Caius' bloodline can absorb the power within the desolate bones, could it be that there are people here who have Caius' bloodline? Yes.
It has been said that among the powerful warriors on the bone towers, a few of them do have Caius bloodline.
Has Caius bloodline, so does that mean that there's members of the 9 Li here? 9 Li people would be of great help. I need to find an opportunity to explore the bone towers. I'll teach you the method for refining it now.
The method I use is called the trickle spring method. I learned it from a master when I was still very young.
The key point of the trickle spring method is to control the spiritual will in guiding the power to come out from the desolate bone. You have to gradually absorb it from the inside.
The spiritual will is similar to the force of a spring, coalescing the water to gush out at a constant speed. Blazing while absorbing the desolate god power, you need to pay attention to do it as fast as you possibly can.
It's also important that you absorb it into your body in an even manner. I see.
An ordinary cultivator like me can only absorb of the power contained within a desolate bone and the rest will be wasted.
You should give it a try. Since he's inexperienced, he'll probably waste the entire bone.
He'll have to take out some of my spare bones.
It all so quickly? How come there's no power leaking out? Blazing, I am not sure what's going on either.
It's amazing, whether it's muscles, bones, or even veins, there is a feeling of expansion. Eve also obtained this indescribably power.
The desolate god power is really very unique. Eve never seen someone as talented as you. Maybe you really are suitable for cultivating to become a desolate god.
Manny, since you only have the strength to protect yourself, you should go to the ancient wasteland and take a look. You might be able to obtain better desolate bones.
Here's a true essence cultivation technique as we agreed upon. If I want to enter the bone towers, I must become a desolate god to be eligible. Sha Yun herself is also a desolate god. She also hopes to become stronger. Why does she not enter the bone towers?
I seem to be able to sense that there is an unusual desolate bone several hundred feet deep below this. Oh, this turned out to be a blood-red desolate bone, and it is much bigger than ordinary desolate bones.
The only thing I can do is put it away in the space ring.
Splash's sister, I didn't expect that the true essence method he passed on to me would be so effective.
Who do you think he is? Belong to our world.
It is said that our ancestors all came from and we are the deep sky, and extremely descendants of high place.
It is called a group of the mother world. People who have been exiled from that world. If he is from the mother world, maybe I could go there when my cultivation is complete. Wow! There are so many.
Hundreds of people in the tribe only find a few pieces by luck within a month.
You are amazing. I am back. How was your harvest? How did you do ITP? Luck. I don't believe it. These pieces are a gift for you. Well, but there is still a piece of desolate bone that I want to ask about. Are these all mine? Quickly, put it away. What's wrong? This. What is this, sister? This desolate bone has the power of the spirit wolf god's bloodline.
If anybody sees this desolate bone, then there will be a big fight for it.
Is this thing really that amazing? As you can see, its power is too domineering. You can give it a try and then you'll see. What's so special about its bloodline? It is the bloodline of the spirit wolf god. It ranks ST on the blood lineage list, which is very powerful.
You can't absorb this blood desolate bone, but if you sell it, you can buy at least ordinary desolate bones of the same size.
It really is impossible to absorb it. Like I mentioned before, you need to be a descendant to be able to absorb it.
Then I should be able to absorb the desolate bones of Caius bloodline.
Do you know the rank of Caius bloodline in the list? Third, Caius bloodline is an extremely powerful bloodline. It's not far from the second-ranked Slyanelan bloodline.
Their bloodlines have been in a feud for who knows how long.
Slanilian. So there's descendants from the Xuan Yuan race here as well. Whose bloodline is ranked first on the list? It's the Nuwa bloodline.
It's a pity that most people aren't their descendants and it's quite hard to find their desolate bones.
If by chance you obtain their blood desolate bones, then it's better to sell it. If you don't handle it properly, you can even get yourself killed. I understand. Bones. I am here to buy desolate bones. How many bones does the Iron Tribe want to sell? So little? Fine, this is your payment. My friend wants to sell something at the auction house. Can he go with you this time so that you can recommend him to the auction house? And what the hell would he sell? I doubt it'll be worth it. Sandcore City, sorry, I can't reveal that right now, Brother G. Here's a token of my appreciation for you. Could you please just take my friend with YOUP, alright? Follow me.
The Falcon Caravan stronghold in the Sandcore City. I am back. Xiaoyan told me that this Brother G is a steward of the Falcon Caravan, and through him, I can get the qualification to enter the auction. Regardless, I can't use them to auction the blood desolate bone, otherwise I'll be hunted down. I'll lure them out with a fake desolate bone so that I can obtain the qualification to enter the auction. Can you give me an election qualification card? Can you show this old man the black desolate bone again? That is not a good idea. While I can't force you, this is an election qualification card from our Falcon Caravan. With it, you can gain access to the auctions at the auction house here in Sandcore City. Thanks a lot. The origins of that young man's black desolate bone is very special. I have never seen its bloodline before. It may even be a rare ancient bloodline desolate bone. Take some men and take the black desolate bone. You can kill that young man if he resists. I see. Then what should we do? Someone is following me. It seems that the rumors about the Falcon Caravan are true. Hand over that black desolate bone and well spare your life. Since they have bad intentions, I'll play with them a bit. Who are you? Are you from the Falcon Caravan? Your question is meaningless. There is no way for you to live unless you hand it over. So hard for this desolate bone. Stop talking nonsense, hand it over or die. Fine. Yalra quite sensible. He. I only placed some true meaning of goodwill and malice into an ordinary desolate bone and then painted it to give the illusion of a rare desolate bone. Let's see what happens when you sell that fake for a high price. Bone is indeed extraordinary, but what kind of desolate bone is ITP? Who cares? IT will definitely sell for a good price, it's worth it. Sandcore City's auction house, the Falcon Caravan's bone card? Where did you find it? Someone probably just gave it to you for free. The election house is not interested in rubbish. Don't waste my time. Here. How can you know the thing I am offering is rubbish? You don't even know what it is. Follow me then. These people are the treasure appraisers of our election house. Show them your treasure. Seem to have just begun to cultivate the desolate god system, but you have been a true god for a while now? It is indeed rare. It is difficult to reach the top-ranked true god realm. In the end, there are many paths one can take to reach the same goal. Being strong is the only thing that matters, right? Impressive. If you succeed in becoming a great perfection true god, you will become the very first one in all history to do so. Bring out what you want to election. Bang, this is amazing. What a coincidence. The Blood Wolf clan in the northern leaning bone tower has been looking for the desolate bones of the spirit wolf god, so desolate bones with the spirit wolf god bloodline have risen greatly. So, how much is it worth? Normally, a fist-sized piece of desolate bone of the spirit wolf god can be exchanged for ordinary desolate bones of the same size. But with the current market, IT can be exchanged for. Your blood-red desolate bone can be dismantled into fist-sized desolate bones. Bones? This is just the base price. If it is election at the election house, anything could happen. The base price can be set at ordinary desolate bones. What do you think? The final price may be far higher than this price. That's a lot. It can be more? Since only members of the Blood Wolf clan can absorb this kind of desolate bones power, why would other people bid for it? Follow me. I see. It's useless for others to bid for it. However, the Blood Wolf clan is willing to obtain the spirit wolf god's desolate bones at any price, no matter how high it is. So anyone that wins the auction can make a profit. ASMO.
You can rest in the lounge or participate in the auction. There is a rule in our auction house. If the blood desolate bone of the spirit wolf god is sold out first, then you can bid leasing the desolate bones obtained and well calculate the balance afterwards.
In that case, want to see what valuable items are on auction today. Auction house hall. I heard that the Heaven Core Bone Tower and the M Orchid Bone Tower are fighting again.
Do the great forces in this world also have wars among each other? It seems that wars happen frequently in this world. On the eve of the war, the price of desolate bones will soar. It's so pitiful for us.
Everybody, welcome to the monthly election at our Sandcore City.
I hope that you can find what you are looking for. The election starts now.
The first treasure is a red flame saber. The second treasure was a black long sword.
These weapons are far too inferior to those of God's domain. Half an hour later, the following items will be the finales of this election.
For the first item, we received it not long ago. The first most important treasure is a
blood desolate bone. Reveals it's a blood desolate bone of the spirit wolf god. The Blood Wolf clan is madly buying these desolate bones. Desolate bones. Now please bid. Desolate bones. I bid. Desolate bones. Anyone else want to bid higher? If not, for desolate bones. Sold.
It's more than I expected. Since the desolate bone has been sold and there's no good items here, I should just go.
Treasure of Finalio. Think you will be more interested. This is an admission token of the ancient wasteland.
Xiaoyan said that there's still many parts in the ancient wasteland that are full of desolate bones, but only those from the great forces can go there. The admission token is the token distributed by the great forces. Only with an admission token could one enter particular parts of the ancient wasteland. This admission token is genuine, and the starting bid of this admission token is only 5,000 desolate bones. With an admission token, long as your strength is enough, you can find tens of thulsans of desolate bones.
So cheap? Admission token is the pass to enter the place beneath the Sky South Bone Tower.
For those that wish to enter, you have to consider it carefully.
Beneath the Sky South Bone Tower?
The Ninely race and the Zlanuan race have no one knows how been fighting there for many people have died countless years.
In that part of the ancient wasteland. Of course this admission token isn't worth. Even if I am paid, desolate bones, I won't go there.
The greater the risk, the greater the reward. There's also a chance for me to contact the members with Caius bloodline.
Desolate bones, does anyone bid?
Desolate bones, I'll take it.
What? This guy has only recently started his desolate god cultivation, right? With such little strength, how dare admission token? Anyone else want to bid a higher price? If not, for desolate bones. Sold. Caius bloodline in this wasteland should somehow be linked with the Ninely race. Otherwise, it would not make sense for them to be in an endless war with the Zlanalan race. I must make contact with them.
Backstage of the auction house, the blood desolate bone was sold for ordinary desolate bones, of which were leased to buy the admission token, as well as fees for the election house and the Falcon Caravan. You'll receive ordinary desolate bones.
Thank you. The harvest is quite big. If I were to absorb all of these bones, how much stronger would I? I'll first return to the Iron Tribe. It's Xiao Yun and Fu Chu. Oh no, they are in danger. Whooshi. Give up on the Iron Tribe and join our Makan tribe. If you refuse this opportunity, then only death will await you too. Ah! My hand. Thud. It's great immortal. Save lease. Reen first at. Who are you?
They should merely be members of a tribe and not have a great force backing them.
So it should not create problems if I kill them. Who's damn it, run. Want to run? Take this. So powerful. I thought that he was only slightly stronger than me.
I had no idea it would be so easy for him to kill desolate gods. It's like child's play for him.
What is his real strength? Are you? We would have been in trouble if you didn't show LP. I can't believe this happened while I was away. Who are they? By the way, how did it go? The blood desolate bone. Did you sell it? They were the ones that the Macon tribe brought to deal with me. The Macon tribe often attacked our tribe in order to compete for the desolate bones. If I weren't here, the Iron tribe would have been annihilated a long time ago. These battles happen frequently in this part of the ancient wasteland. Yes, I have desolate bones now. That much? I'll leave desolate bones to you. After I refine and absorb the rest, I'll leave. You'll leave? Where do you want to go? An admission token? How is that possible? This an admission token for the ancient wasteland that's beneath the Sky South Bone Tower. Look at this. Do you not know the current situation in that part of the ancient wasteland? Then why are you going there? If a person like you enters that place, you will be killed immediately, either by the Ninely race or by the Zlanalan race. Yes. I have my own reason for why I must go. Finally, I have almost perfected my cultivation of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, and my cultivation level has broken through to top rank True God. Profound Thunder Mountain. Finally, I have almost perfected my cultivation of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, and my cultivation level has broken through to top rank True God. Brother Tianjian, I am sorry for making you wait for me at this Profound Thunder Mountain for so long. It's okay, we should now go to the Night Brightness domain to find Xuanyu and Shinfeng. While I used this time to collect the commandment slates in the area. Night Brightness City is so beautiful at night, I have never seen such a view before. These stones are so special. It's amazing how they can emit such bright light. I thought the same when I came here for the first time. I heard that these stones are called brightness stones. They are taken from a mine outside this city. They absorb the sunlight during the day and shine it at night, so the people here use them to decorate. Do you know where Xuanyu and Shinfeng is? Actually, I don't know either, but it's easy to find out. Just wait a while here for me. Hey, excuse me, friend, do you know a guy named? Young Master. If you one day stop adventuring, where would you want to settle down? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it, maybe I won't have such a day. Then don't think about it, anyway, no matter where the young master is. I am back, why were you in such a deep thought? Then don't think about it, anyway, no matter where the young master is. Did she ask something? He was very outstanding at the Bi-Clans trials. With his talent, I am sure that he'll make a name for himself here in a few years. He lives in the eastern part of the city, let's go. My lord, a man named Dugui Jiangxi Axio wants to see you. Zlanalan Shenfeng. IVE brought brother Tianjian Tocu. Dugu Jiangxi Axio? Let him in. Brother Dugu, brother Tianjian. It's been a long time. Tianming changed his name to Tianjian? Since he doesn't want to reveal his identity, they'll just go along with it. Who is this girl? Ahem, she is brother Tianjian's. You get it, right? Oh, I see. Good for you, Tianjian. I haven't seen you for a few years and you already have a wife. Come everyone, let's go sit down. Brother Xuanyuan, you're living a good life in Night Brightness City, you already have such a big residence. Well, after a few years of constantly fighting, Eve only managed to earn a bit of reputation. After all, this is not the universe of great expanse, and I am no longer a revered Daozi, this is a completely unfamiliar place. When I first entered God's domain, I also had a period of confusion and uncertainty. But when I think of Luo Zhang, I regain my fighting spirit. Although I no longer have any conflicts with him. He is ultimately the one person that I want to surpass in my life. So I still grit my teeth and work myself to the bone. Although I failed to enter the Bai clan directly, I gradually attracted the attention of the Chao clan. After that, I cultivated all the way to become a top-ranked true god, and my status in this city also rose rapidly. Now, even the Chao clan respects me and Illes be recommended to the Bai clan. Are you talking about the Bai clan on the floating islands?
That's right, the entire night brightness domain exists under the protection of the Bai clan.
The Chao clan is one of the Bai clan's vassals.
Brother Tianjian, looking at you like this, the progress over the past few years has not been small.
Since you've come to see me, has something happened? I am searching for the sources of fear in God's domain and I plan to imitate them with the power of faith. However, I am not very good at gathering information. So I would like to hear your advice and perhaps even borrow your authority in the city. Come to the right person.
There's a place in this night brightness city where you can gather sources of fear without having to deal with the people of God's domain.
Then I have to trouble Brother Chenfeng. Follow me. Great. Where is it? They'll take you there, since it's better to go at night. Let's now. Is this the place where the brightness stones are mined? Is there something to fear here? Yes, you'll understand once you go into the mine. The aura from. It's something to fear.
Since these stones absorb sunlight and provide light at night, the people here believe that it's a sacred material that can ward off darkness and evil. This resulted in people praying to the stones.
Over time, this led to the.
In order to imitate a fear with the power of faith, you first need to invoke the fear and gather it.
And then. Star. Truth Divine Tao.
"7 days later, almost all of the sources of fear here, so I'll be leaving now.
Brother Chenfeng, thank you for your help during this time. Don't mention it. So what's your next plan? You can try going to Zun Monk Peak in the spiritual Buddhism domain.
I have visited the abbot there before with the head of the Chao clan. He'll continue to search for the sources of fear in other places around God's domain. It would also be nice if I could meet with the other Daozis. He gave me this conch, so perhaps it can help you collect the Chipperasacad.
Brother Chenfeng, since you have been there before, why don't you come with us as well?
You can take this opportunity to explore God's domain and perhaps find some opportunities.
Sai, after working hard for years, I've finally made progress in this night brightness domain.
My goal is to enter the Bai clan's floating island to prove my strength. I can't give lip on this goal after all this effort.
Brother Dugu, everyone has their own goals, no need to force him. Brother Chenfeng, then we'll say our farewells now. Okay, we'll meet again. Now I know the whereabouts of Ku Deng, but I wonder when I'll be able to see Luo Zhang.
Half a month later, well, he gave least desolate bones, taught you cultivation techniques and saved our lives.
He has done enough.
He is a trustworthy man, sister. The great immortal has already refined most of the desolate bones.
If you are still hesitating, we'll lose our chance. But when it comes to the rise and fall of our clan, I really dare not to. Sister, although you try so hard to cultivate, how much have you really improved over the years?
We'll never reach a bone tower as things are now.
Fu Chu, you've grown lip. I need more time to think. 5 days later, I finally finished absorbing those bones. Eve only refined, of the desolate bones. It's a long journey to Sky South Bone Tower, so I might need some currency later on.
Let's see how much power Eve obtained from these desolate bones.
Grow. I can feel the power of the desolate god boiling inside my body. Incredible.
Although this desolate god's power is not yet comparable to my strength source, it's much easier to obtain and use.
I am only 600 feet tall.
How powerful will it be if I become a giant that's 1,000? Although this desolate god's power is not yet comparable to my strength source, it's much easier to obtain and use.
I am only 600 feet tall.
How powerful will it be if I become a giant that's 1,000?
Congratulations! It's only been a month, but see how far y'all've come. Y'all've already cultivated to such a level. I can only be about feet tall, but he has already reached feet. His cultivation speed is really enviable. I think I was just lucky. If I didn't get that blood desolate bone, I wouldn't have cultivated so fast. Now that I've refined the desolate bones, it's time for me. Before you leave, can I ask you a favor? I think this will be a great opportunity for you. It can even help you escape the light of adultication. Light of adultication? What is that? Light of adultication? What is that?
Let's just say that this world is a huge prison. Now I really suspect that y'all not from this world. It's so strange that you don't even know about the light of adultication. The light of adjudication erlips every 1,000 years, killing all living beings in sight. Its light will spread over the world, and will make everything outside of the bone towers vanish.
Such a thing exists? So people can only survive in the bone towers?
Yes, all major forces fought to gain control of every bone tower.
That's not as easy as you think. Every living being born in this world is connected to the curse chain.
No matter how powerful they are, it's impossible for them to leave. It's true that the bone towers can save people's lives, but why don't you just choose to as the time limit of 1,000 years expires, everyone will die.
The next reincarnation will give birth to numerous pariahs once again. Countless pariahs will be born every 1,000 years? How are they born into this world?
Are developed from those whites when they gain wisdom.
It's not related to the whites, is it? And what is the curse chain? Those whites won't be killed by the light of adultication. The whites are like zombies in this world.
As for the curse chain, there are no more than 30 people in this world who could see it.
My brother is one of them. Do you want to see it? I can help you. Other than being a bit smart, I didn't think there would be anything special about him. This ability is beyond my. Come and see. Am I also bound by the curse chain?
Of course.
This is the curse chain?
Every living being in this world has a chain like this, and you ought to see it and know. Unkyle VOL gods in this world can't get rid of these chains. They can only hide in the bone towers when the light of adjudication comes.
Well, I have. Has anyone tried to destroy the curse chain?
Yes.
But Xiao Yin just said that even the most powerful desolate gods can't do anything about it. Obviously they can't do anything, but I am different.
These cursed chains were made by the Warden race.
Were members of the Warden race? Is a special case in this world. We were created by a chaos ancient god to manage this prison and ensure that the process with the cursed chains and the light of adjudication runs smoothly. That the chaos ancient god died 80 billion years ago. A chaos ancient god can die? Is it just AMTH? How can it be A?
His dead body is lying over there.
You mean those bone towers are the bones of that chaos ancient god? Yes, the skeleton of that chaos ancient god is not afraid of the light of adjudication.
Once the will of the chaos ancient god disappeared, the people of the Warden race had expressed different opinions. Eventually, they split into two factions. The conservative faction still follows the will of the chaos ancient god and continues to run the prison. The liberal faction, however, was tired of such endless days of duty and hoped to leave. Cooperating with the exiles, but they were reluctant. But in the long struggle that followed, our elders regretted it at the last moment, but it was too late. The liberal faction was almost annihilated.
I escaped first, later. FLI also managed to escape. We've been hiding in the Iron Tribe to survive. Aren't you going to join those exiles?
Of course
For me, it doesn't matter anymore whether I can leave this damn place or not. The conservative faction killed our family. I want revenge.
But the conservative faction hangs set lip and escape-proof.
We can't break it at all with our current strength. I can't become a desolate god.
Although my sister has been working hard to cultivate, the resources are too scarce. The next purification of the light of adultication will happen in 3 years. All the conservatives need to do is make sure that we don't enter the bone towers and they will be rid of their problem.
Do you want me to enter a bone tower and join the exiles inside?
Yes.
You're bound by the curse chain. No matter how outstanding your talent Oregon cultivation level is, you won't be able to escape the prison.
Long as you can help Lise enter a bone tower and defeat the conservative faction, well, break your curse chain.
I believe that you'll make the right choice. Well, it seems that I have no choice. Well, I can promise you, so I hope that you'll do your part when the time comes. Don't you worry. Well, do as promised.
Is a bit far from here, but it can be reached with transmission arrays. Not every city has a transmission array, but Yoli should find such a city on your journey.
Alright, then without further ado, farewell.
Half a month later, Heron City. This is our last chance. I hope everything goes well for him.
This is Heron City, right? This city should be the closest city to the Sky South Bone Tower. The bottom of chaos is too vast.
Even with the help of the transmission arrays, it still took so long to.
After asking around, I found that the Sky South Bone Tower is south of Heron City. I should be there after a while of flying.
A day later. That's
3 heads and 6 arms. That is a statue of Chio.
This should be a stronghold of the 9 Li race.
Noose. Sat Suin Dun Tower, 9 Li race's stronghold.
These people are much stronger than the ones who attacked Xiao Yun. They also seem experienced and are absolutely resolute in killing.
Why are the gate teched here? Are you fool? The gate hasn't been opened, so it. You just have to wait here. How can you get in there without the 9 Li members lead? Isn't it possible to enter the ancient wasteland with an admission token? What an ignorant! How did you get the admission token? You know nothing at all. How did you have the guts to come here? I bought it at an election. So there really is someone who bought an admission token from an election. How many desolate bones did you spend? What do you mean? You can get as many admission tokens here as you like. I am only afraid that you won't live to use it. I can get as many admission tokens as I want? It's true.
The rule was revised last month, though admission tokens were already very cheap before then. With your cultivation base, if you plan to enter the ancient wasteland, the chances of surviving are very small. It is not too late to turn back.
Thank you for your thoughts. I've chosen to go to the ancient wasteland and am more than prepared for it mentally. Clank. Everyone, please take out your admission token for registration and follow me. ITIL human in purple from the 9 Li race? The 9 Li race?
No, she's a mere steward of the 9 Li races affiliated.
The 9 Li race?
No, she's a mere steward of the 9 Li RACS affiliated.
I know most of you here are already experienced, but I will still have to tell you the rules. No hiding the desolate bones you've collected. You must give us half of your haul. Anyone who dares disobey will be killed. Please stay in order and complete the registration as possible.
In addition, if you encounter people from the Zlanalan race, please try to kill them.
The groups will be as follow: Zhao Qian, Sun Eli, Zhou Wu.
Zhong 6, Jiming, Mi Jing, Luo Zhang, the 4 of you will be in a group.
So you're Luo Zhang? Can he be reassigned? And Zhong Yi, you have entered the ancient wasteland before. Don't you know the rules?
You can't change teammates, not even if they're good for nothing.
TSK. Kid, I am giving you a chance to get away with your life. Now, get out of here. This ancient wasteland is extremely dangerous, you will definitely die there. Stop wasting my time, I won't quit. You. Well, Zhong Yi, fed it. Even if there are only 3 people in our group, the problem will not be too big. At most, we will be more careful. Relax. It won't be a big deal to take a loser with us. Lord Chengwei is here. Chengwei 9 Li race mid-rank desolate god. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Please follow me to the ancient wasteland.
I hope that you won't waste this opportunity and do your best to collect as many desolate bones as you can.
That woman said someone from the 9 Li race will lead Lise to the ancient wasteland. Is this man, Chengwei, from the 9 Li race? Bloodone can't be seen with the eyes, so I am liable to judge it. Whooshy. We're almost there. The part of the ancient wasteland that we control is up ahead. Wait a minute, everyone, now I'll open the barrier for you. Open. Now you can begin. I'll leave first. Well, I must say that Chungwei is quite impressive. It's his birthright. He was born into the 9 Li race. Don't want to take you with US, since we are here now, you'd better be smart. I'll take you to a good place. Come with US. Since I am not familiar with this, I might as well follow them. Since I am not familiar with this, I might as well follow them. As for you, this is a treasure land. It is relatively safe, and the desolate bones are abundant. Let it for the desolate bones separately, but don't go too far. If you are afraid of death, just stay here and don't cause any trouble. I'll use my spiritual sense to find the bones beneath the ground. One of them is actually a 10-foot long bone. I can't believe that there are so many desolate bones here. The rest are relatively small pieces, so let's take out the big one first. Boom! Rumburi / is it from that loser? What is he doing? What's that sound? Rise. Almost got it. What the hell is up? Whoosho thud. And in good condition. So big. How is that possible? How did he find such a big desolate bone? Kid, I brought you here. Rule is that I get a share of the bones that you collect. You're different from them. Cut the crap. Now that I know you have a desolate bone, you must give me. A rule, you say? Do you mean that you also have a share in their desolate Reniso? Dream on. You're courting death. Swish. Swish. Am I really the one who's courting death? Little brother Luo Zhang, it's our destiny to be in the same group and take care of each other. The 9 Li race has made a rule to forbid us from. Swish. If you dare to pick another fight with me, you will definitely die. I have to continue looking for desolate bones, I have no time to waste on you. I am afraid this kid is not as simple as he seems. Let's wait, if this kid is bluffing, then he'll have a chance later. I am a little surprised. When did you guys have the guts to come to this core area of the ancient wasteland to dig desolate bones? Killing a disciple of the 9 Li race could get Lisa 1,000,000 desolate bones. We can also obtain the Zlianalan bloodline. 9 Li desolate body. Die. No need to talk nonsense, kill him. Serener. You've overestimated yourselves. Another one? Xuan Yuan desolate body. You slaughtered 8 desolate gods in an instant, Qingwei, the new talent of the 9 Li race, you really deserve your reputation. If you want to challenge me, so be it. Why did you send your leaseless followers to fight me? I just wanted you to warm up. Since I let you in, of course I won't let you leave alive. Long as we kill a few of the core disciples from the younger generation of your race, we'll be able to win back the Sky South Bone Tower. Win back? What do you mean? Disciple of the 9 Li race, I am afraid that you haven't been informed yet? Our races have made a bet. Mid-rank desolate gods will fight at the foot of the Sky South Bone Tower, and the winners will be able to settle in the tower. Each race can dispatch 5 people to the match. Among the younger generation of your race, Wei Xia that's ranked 2nd and Feng Long that's ranked 4th are already dead. You killed Feng Long and Wei Xia? That's right, and you'll be joining them. Since I am here, it is impossible. Since I am here, it is impossible. At the edge of the ancient wasteland. This piece of desolate bone actually contains the Chiyo bloodline. Although Cheno Wei? He is being hunted? Could they be from the Zlanalan race? Lu Ji, go and kill those spectators, WUMAMO, and I will deal with Qingwei. Qingwei, try to delay those 2 men while I suppress that guy with my soul power. Well. The rest of you, work ether and kill him. Everything will be easier once it is Luo Zhang's.
We have no choice but to fight with our lives at stake.
It is Luo Zhang's. No matter what. Just listen to Luo Zhang. Even Chengwei can't defeat those desolate gods.
It would be better for us to escape.
2 minions have the guts to fight back. Frenzy of goodwill and malice. Frenzy of goodwill and malice. Thud. Clang.
To take me on with your meager amount of power.
Sever. Unified Dao Strike. How? How is it possible? How? How is it possible? Thud.
Chengwei, Luo Ji has been dealt with.
You'll now disturb the minds of these two, you should wait for the opportunity to kill them. Your plan worked? Just die already. Buzz. Good opportunity. Slash. WUMAMO. Slash. It's over. Thanks for your help, you'll never fed it.
There's no need to mention it. I had to do it to protect myself.
It's different. Without you, I couldn't have killed them. Lord Chengwei, are you alright?
You have defeated 3 Zlanyuan members all by yourself. I bet that among the young generation of the Nine Li race, no one can defeat you.
Thank you for your help today. What are your names? Ji Ming. My name is Mi Qing. Luo Zheng.
My lord, I am Zhongyi, the Zhong clan.
This area of the ancient wasteland any longer. The Zlanalan race has made a big move and this place is very dangerous. Will you leave with?
If you need desolate bones, I can give you 1 million as a thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, I can't accept such a gift. Also, I want to further explore the ancient wasteland.
Don't worry, I can protect myself.
Well, I have to report back on what's happened here, so we'll see you later. The duration of the admission token is 18 days, so why not utilize it to its full extent? Yes, there's no need to rush, brother Luo Zhang is so strong, what else is there to be afraid of? What are you guys going to do?
If you don't leave, we can continue to look for desolate bones ether, and there should be no more Zlanalan people. 18 days later, Sky South Bone Tower Luku Chimwei has already instructed that the Nine Li race will not take a share of those desolate bones that y'all obtained. Blood desolate bones are exchanged for market price here. So if there are any desolate bones that you want or need to exchange, please take them out.
Really? That's great. Lord Chengwei is really powerful. What are you happy?
Except for 4 blood desolate bones, he'll exchange the rest for ordinary desolate bones.
These 4 are leaseful to me, so I would like to keep them.
Lord Changwei said need to give up a share.
What does it have to do with you? Hurry up and give a share. What?
Find me for interrupting, Luo Zhang, it's leaseless for you to claim these blood desolate bones.
Surely, you can't absorb the desolate god power in them, can you?
No, these desolate bones contain the Chiyo bloodline.
You can't take them away. What if I could absorb it?
Don't be ridiculous, only those with Kaial's bloodline can absorb these 4 blood desolate bones.
How absurd. Interesting. 11 yuan an elder of the Nine Li race. If you can absorb the desolate god power of those blood wild bones, the Nine Li race will reward you with another pieces of blood desolate bones.
Of course it's true.
Is what you said true? But there's no need to try it, you definitely can't do it. It is my pleasure to welcome you, Lord Dio Yuan.
But you saved my nephew, Chingwei, and he said that you are extremely powerful. Now we of the Nine Li race are badly in need of talent. It's not difficult for Lise to give you 1 set of Caius bloodline.
Do you want to take it?
Yes, of course, but before that, I still hope to have a try. I want to know if I can directly absorb the desolate god power in them.
From the look on your face, you don't seem to care about our Chiyo bloodline?
Well, let me see if you can absorb the desolate god power that contains our Chiyo bloodline.
Trickle spring method? How dare he use such a clumsy absorption method? Whoosh! I am afraid that a good blood desolate bone will be wasted. Absorbed it. Does he already have the Chiyo bloodline? Moreover, even if I refine a piece of a desolate bone, I'd still only be able but he to absorb. Manage to absorb it completely without wasting anything. Did YOL already know that you have Kyle's blood? Who are your parents? You don't know my parents. But it seems that you want to fulfill your promise. I'll give you 50 pieces of blood desolate bones, but you have to come with me first. There is no need to exchange the rest of the Chiyo blood desolate bones that you've collected. Follow me. Okay. Thosh. Lord Dio Yuan, where are you taking me? UNSI call me Linkle Diao, let me take you to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. First, I want to know how pure your blood is. If it turns out that you are really from our Ninely race, we'll treat you well. Purity? Our race has the noblest blood in the world. However, the purity of each person's blood is different. We usually check the purity of a person's blood when they're a child. Half a day later, Sky Spirit Bone Tower. It's so huge. Let's go, follow me. The space here is so huge, was it built by the Ninely race? Half an hour later, Ninely race territory. Of course not, we are not in a position to damage the skeleton, we just built the territory on top of the crevices of our Ninely race. Before Yoli become a member of our race, you have to worship him with sincerity. Chiyo is my grandfather, so it's only natural that I worship him. This is the kid who you want to give the bloodline to? Dissatisfied with what I am going to do. I don't dare to protest against the decisions made by the Grand Elder. But I still doubt that he can pass the test. I can tell that he has cultivated the true God system. Those of the wasteland are always so strange. Don't worry, he'll pass the test without any problem. But there's one thing that might disappoint you. Luo Zhang doesn't need to pass the test. Diao Yuan, whoever wants to join the Ninely race, must pass the test. Even if this child is as special as Chengwei mentioned. The Grand Elder of the Ninely race, Ziyu. What do you mean? Does the Grand Elder want to give the blood? Grand Elder, that's not what I meant. Luo Zhang doesn't need the Chiyo bloodline at all, because he is already a member of our race. I came to you just to test the purity of his blood. You're saying that he's one of us? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. He has absorbed a desolate bone containing Kyle's bloodline. The blood purity test will confirm whether he has the bloodline or not. Chi Chang, go and inform our clansmen to bring all the children of 6 years old or over. I'll take care of the preparation. Luo Zhang, you and our clansmen will participate in the blood purity. An hour later, Ninely Square. Why is the blood purity test advanced? It is said that an outsider has our bloodline, so they moved it ahead of the schedule. How is that possible? Our RACS blood is noble. How can an outsider have it? Could his blood be stolen? That's impossible. What do you think the blood is? Do you think you can steal it as you want? Our Ninely race always takes our bloodline seriously, so they probably have enmity towards you. Please don't take it to heart. It's okay. The blood purity test schedule has changed. If you don't want to participate in it, then you can leave. The ones who stay here will start now. Luo Zhang, you can come over now. Why do you ask an outsider to carry out the test first? My Linger and War have to be tested first. Fine, in that case, let's test Linger and WLER first. How will the purity be tested? Drips. Buzz buzz. Is at the top of 6th grade, and will reach 7th grade S. Congratulations Tobiosu. That's great Linger. My sweet delighter. 6th grade can already be seen as top grade. Only people have appeared with a 6th grade bloodline in the past years. I can't believe that Linger has a 7th grade bloodline. Shall be of great lease to the Ninely race in the future. That's great, Linger. My sweet delighter.
Grand Elder, my child also needs to be tested.
We also want to be tested. I came first. An hour later, Luo Zhang, now it's your turn. Hold out your hand. Everyone is basically done. I should do it myself. I'll do it. Why can't I pierce his skin? Ding. Ha. I'll do it again. Dines, what's going on? Why is his body so strong? I told you to let me do it myself. Lot ding. Golden blood? It's reacting. Does this boy really have the blood of our 9Li race? Buzz, but the color is changing so slowly. I really doubt that his blood could reach the 2nd grade. Ha ha ha. Diao Yuan, you're not bad. The boy you brought back really has our blood. It's a pity that his blood's only in the 2nd grade. It's not that good. The blood of this man from the wasteland isn't good. Is it a son left behind by one of our clansmen? A 2nd grade blood is too ordinary. He should feel content. It's good fortune for him that he could stay in a bone tower for the blood of this man from the wasteland isn't good. Is it a son left behind by one of our clansmen? A 2nd grade blood is too ordinary. He should feel content. It's D fortune for him that he could stay in a bone tower for the Congratulations. You do have the blood of our race, but it's a pity that your grade is too low. What's that sound? UX, and it's the jade. On the jade. How come there are cracks? Cracking. Boom. How is this possible?
The only time when the bloodstone was crimson red was when my 9th grade bloodline's purity was tested. But now the bloodstone is not only crimson red, but has also shattered.
What does it mean? Luo Zhang, stay here. I'll be back as Fusta. Hey brat. Tell me, how did you break the stone, huh? I don't know either. Minutes later at the exile's Jade Wall, father. What? Are you telling me that an outsider actually broke the bloodstone during the blood purity test? This means that his bloodline purity is far beyond the 10th grade. Ziyu, what's the matter? Today, Dio Ylan brought a warrior back from the wasteland. He told me that the warrior had our RACS blood, so I prepared the blood purity test in advance. Unexpectedly, when the stranger's blood was in the process of being tested, the bloodstone turned a deep, crimson red and then broke suddenly. Far beyond the 10th grade? But father, Yelv told me before that our 9Li race's blood only has 9 grades. Far beyond the 10th grade? But father, you've told me before that our 9Li race's blood only has 9 grades. That I gave you can only test a warrior's blood lip to the 10th grade, Bekali's no one in our race has blood that far surpasses the latter. I didn't expect that anyone would ever release the bloodstone to break. I must go see this warrior. The highest blood grade of the 9Li members in this world can only be the 9th. The reason for such as Bekali's we are the exiles and our blood isn't very pure. You want to go out? I am one of the exiles and Eve been cursed by the chaos ancient god. I can only survive if I hide here, in the bone tower. Cultivating in seclusion is just an excuse Eve made. Rumble. Fuiyar as the exiles, we're suffering from chaos ancient god's curse at all times. Our only option is to curl up here, in this small, solitary space. I hope you will understand. Take me to him. Father. Canildo Yarrow since I've seen father's face. Even when mother died, father didn't leave the Jade Wall. Now that Llo Zhang has broken the bloodstone, he decided to leave the Jade Wall? I haven't been by your side for so many years, it's not that I didn't want to leave the Jade Wall. Well. Minutes later, 9Li Square the Grand Elder has been gone for so long, what as the bloodstone is broken? How will we hold the blood purity test in the future? The Grand Elder is back. If the aura of the man behind the Grand Elder is different from everybody else. could he be in exile? If I am not wrong, you have already acquired a true meaning of Tao?
Father, he is Luo Zhang, the outsider.
That's strange.
If you have the blood of the Nine Li race, it should be very difficult for you to be taken in by other races.
Where did you cultivate the true meaning of Tao? Do you even come from this world? Can I not answer your question now? Such keen insight.
Sure, but I need to test your blood purity again. Gathers drips Reen first at.
What?
Swoosh. Your blood.
Father, what's wrong? How can you have an imperial grade bloodline? How could it be possible?
Big brother.
Brother by Hua. Shi. Guess what I saw? It's right here. Right in this cage. What? What is Fu Er talking about? The imperial grade bloodline? Is it a dream? There is an imperial grade bloodline in this world? It's impossible. I need to confirm it. Clank I'll go and see as well. Clank read first at ha. I can believe I found an imperial grade bloodline. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Has so many exiles have appeared all at once.
Whoosh. Di Jin Lao, I was absolutely right.
I compared my grade blood with his blood. His drop of blood devoured mine completely just moments ago.
Only the imperial grade bloodline can do that.
Fu Er, are you sure this young man has the imperial grade bloodline of our race?
Or did you make a mistake? Boy, who are your parents? Mother's name is Luoshui. Luoshli?
It seems to me that there is no such person in the royal family or in the Nine Li Chi. Have you heard of this name anywhere before?
Swish. What are you doing? Exiled, the royal family gave birth to a new female baby. The heavy rain fell on Jade Toad Mountain. The female baby was named Luoshli.
She is Grand Chieftain's youngest daughter. Her birth was celebrated for months.
Swish. 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 Pow. This. Swish. Swish. Has our Nine Li race lost the battle? Why has the Grand Chieftain's grandchild also been exiled to this world?
I haven't been exiled into this world.
What? You weren't exiled here? Did you travel here with the ship above Torrent Bone Tower? Everyone, just please stand up.
Before I was exiled, the Nine Li race had been in grave danger. It was even said that the Grand Chieftain wanted to fight against the Dihong Emperor in Zhuolu.
But I was exiled before that. And I know nothing of what happened after that. Please, inform us of what happened. Yes, the ship was created by Chiyo himself. I wasn't born in the Mother World, but on that ship. As for the Mother World's current situation, it's similar to what you think.
The Nine Li race has indeed been defeated, and for this reason, my grandfather made the ship so that the warriors could escape.
The Nine Li really has been defeated. If we've been defeated by the Xuan Yuan, where's the Grand Chieftain? What about the demon gods, and the many Nine Li guards? I don't know.
I only know that this ship carries the hope of the Nine Li race and that there are a lot of Nine Li members. Later on, the ship was flinted down by the Zlanilian Glards. Almost all of the Nine Li on board were slaughtered. God's domain has gradually been taken over by its citizens and falling.
That's more or less what I know. Xuan Yuan guards.
It's a shame I didn't slaughter more of those damn Xuan Yuan guards. Only 100 Xuan Yuan guards died in my hands.
One person slaughtered 100 Zlanolan guards? What kind of strength is this? Reason why the ship stopped falling recently and tried to change direction? Yes. Brother, what do you think? I am old and it's fine for me to sacrifice my life for the Nine Li race, but one can only enter this world and there's no way to get out. What can I do? However, we have to let the Nuwa race release the ship and let it leave. That's right. No matter how strong the Nuwa race is,
there's no way they could have their hands on the ship.
Have you thought of what Luo Zhang has in mind?
My mother had no choice but to send me out.
When I first came to this world, I had only one thought, and that was to become stronger, and then I will go back to kill them.
I won't just fight my way to God's domain, but all the way to the mother world too. With your bloodline, it won't be difficult for you to become strong in this world.
But I am afraid it's still impossible to return and kill them all. No one can leave here.
What if
I know how to get back? What do you mean?
Have you heard of the Warden race? When I first entered this world, I encountered 2 members of the Warden race. They showed me the cursed chain and told me how to leave this world.
Why did the Warden race contact you?
Because of the disputes within the Warden race, but getting them wanted to out was never escape, easy. The faction that tried to escape failed, leaving only 2 siblings behind. I see, no wonder in recent decades, the Warden race has been patrolling more and more frequently, and if that's it seems that they the case, then what I find that this is probably siblings. A great opportunity for us to escape.
Indeed, a descendant of the Grand Chieftain. A real son of heaven. You've met such a great opportunity. Then, shall we bring the siblings into our bone tower first? We can't let the Warden race find them first. They are staying in a tribe on the edge of the ancient wasteland right now. So for the time being, they are safe. If we bring them here, I am afraid that it will collect more attention. You're right, there's still 3 years left before the light of adultification comes. We still have time. Let's not act rashly and alert the enemy.
He'll get in touch with the Nuwa race and the other races.
Well, go with this plan for now and have Ziyl handle the clan's affairs.
Grand Elder, some special envoys from the Xuanyuan race have come to ask for a meeting.
They come for the Sky South Bone Tower, right?
Yes, they deliver a challenge in writing. Wait.
What's wrong, Ziyu?
In the battle for the Sky South Bone Tower, Wei Xia and Feng Long were killed by the Zlanalan race. Our chances of winning in the battle are very small.
This time, I hope that Luo Zhang can fight the battle.
Yes,
I am interested.
If Zhenger wants to become stronger, cultivating the desolate god system in this world is a shortcut, and he can give full play to his blood power. He can fight on as his safety is ensured.
Understood. Let the Zlanalan race in. An incense stick of time later. Xuanyuan races Xian Zi, mid-rank desolate god, yes. Lands. Catch it. This is the letter of challenge of our race. Swish. How dare you be rude to our Grand Elder? Y'all already decided the candidates. How confident you are. So you are Xian Zi of the Xuanyuan race. My race is the ruler of this world, so we are surely confident. We have designated 5 people to fight, but in my opinion, it's such a waste of time. Xian Zi alone will be enough. Interesting. Why did your race send you to deliver the letter of challenge? My father has said that you don't dare to hurt me. Oh really? He'll kill you right now. You can try. Good. Wait. The Zlanalan race killed our people in the ancient wasteland. According to our agreement, it was allowed. So if we kill him here, it will be unreasonable. Dean fit it at. 3 months later, my 9 Li race will accept the battle. You can leave now. I hope that the losers of your race don't disappoint me in the battle. This arrogance reminds me of some people from the past. You'll have to teach him a lesson if I get the chance. Wait. What? You are an envoy from the Zlanalan race, so I can't kill you. But you're rude to me and my people, so I have to teach you a lesson. Go back and learn how to behave yourself from GIAR. Grand Elder, this person is so arrogant, why don't we kill him halfway? Grand Elder, you are right. He'll remember your lesson. No need for that. Rather than get angry with such a guy, it's better to prepare for the upcoming battle. We can't lose. You have to cultivate with the other candidates. He'll give you enough cultivation resources.
3 months from now, you will fight the battle on behalf of our 9 Li race. These are the warehouses where we store the desolate bones, the main resource we provide.
So much.
It seems that enough desolate bones have been stored, and there is nothing to worry about cultivating. Well, that's not exactly true. These desolate bones aren't very meaningful to the 9 Li race. After all, the desolate god power that everyone can absorb is limited. We Amati Hayer tribulations once the amulet of desolate god power we have absorbed has reached a certain level. Body tribulation? What kind of tribulation is that? You don't even know. See desolate god as a body refining method. Eve never heard of body tribulation before. Desolate god system is not merely about body refining. If you cultivate in the extreme, you would be able to cross the shore and reach the other shore realm. Actually, the desolate god system is also known as the ancient god cultivation method. I can reach the other shore realm through intense cultivation of the desolate god system? That's right. This is what the Grand Elder told us. Why don't the warriors in the Mother World use this cultivation method? Well, there are no longer such cultivation resources in the Mother World, so those warriors can only choose the Grand World cultivation method instead of the ancient god cultivation method. Mean that the Mother World leads to also contain a huge amount of desolate bones then? After absorbing all of the desolate bones in the Mother World, those warriors then became the ancient gods. The newcomers didn't have the desolate bones as cultivation sources, so they created the Grand World cultivation method, namely the true god system. Am I right? Yes, as expected of the Grand Chieftain's grandson. There was once a wasteland in the Mother World. Like this world, there were also large amounts of desolate bones there, but all of them had been dug up and claimed. Countless desolate bones in the Mother World and this world originally come from? Would ask this question. That involves the chaos ancient gods, and that is also the ultimate question of the whole chaos. There are some genealogists in the Mother World who have been pursuing these questions for countless years. The behavior of the chaos ancient gods has always been unpredictable, especially that of Su. He's the creator of this prison and is extremely powerful. I understand. The bones are said to be our backups. Our bones may be hidden somewhere in this world. Our backups? But every time he descended, he would bring about some unimaginable events. Yes, each white corresponds to a living creature within the chaos. Once a white dies, there will be one more skeleton added to the ancient wasteland. However, these whites are only our backups and it's impossible to know which is your. Then, why did XLI do all of this? I do not know. It's extremely painful to cultivate using the ancient god cultivation method. If we accept what was said in the ancient times, we can use our body strength to pass through the sea of true meaning and reach the other shore realm, but no one living has succeeded in this world. If you are willing to explore this method, then we'll do everything in our power to help you. Pian Sidit at. ID face any obstacle and experience every pain if it means getting stronger. Good. Dio Yahello, let Luo Zhang absorb the desolate bones first. When the body tribulations arrive, give him 10 shares of blood desolate bones. 10 shares of blood desolate bones? Can he endure them? Even the Grand Elder only used 3. His body is different from ours. I don't know how he cultivated this body, but it's so much stronger than an ordinary person's. He can handle it. Take him to the Nalong cave. Understood. Don't worry, we'll all be watching. You are the hope of the 9 Li race. On the second floor, there are dozens of people who are continuously extracting the desolate god power from the desolate bones and transferring it to the cave. Nahuang Cave. This is the Nahuang Cave. There are many gaps in the cave to transfer the desolate god power. On the second floor, there are dozens of people who are continuously extracting the desolate god power from the desolate bones and transferring it to the cave. The Nahuang Cave can enhance the efficiency of cultivation for those that need to cultivate. Qingwei, Mao XLE, and the other candidates are here to cultivate. Now I need to make preparations for you. Wait Son, please tell Duomo to leave the cave, the plan is changed.
Elder Dio Yuan, isn't this inappropriate? Won't Elder Chun have an opinion? Duo Mo is her son after all. Wei Lung, the manager of Nahuang Cave. Luo Zhang is the key candidate for this challenge. The stakes are very important, do as I say. Yes. Someone else? I know every member of the Nine Li race. Who else is more qualified than me? Jiao Yuan, what are you doing? Exactly. Are you talking about him? Hey, brother Luo Zhang, you are here too. The plan has changed and someone else is to take your place inside the cave. Nalong Cave to let us cultivate so that we could win the challenge against the Zlanilian race. Luo Zhang is much stronger than you, stronger than me? He's probably an outsider that received the blood transfusion. How does an outsider that received a blood transfusion dare to replace me? I won't leave the Nahuang Cave unless you can defeat me. Okay, fine. I didn't expect Luo Zhang to agree so readily. I really want to know how strong he is. It's your turn, outsider. Grow. Buzz, you're using soul power, that's cheating. Mao Auli mid-rank desolate god well. Hoi's duo mo fighting with here too, it's with Luo Zhang, he's the guy who saved my life the other day. So it's him, it looks like he just leased a soul attack, won't duo mo lose? I think so as well. He leased this move to defeat the 3 Zlanalan guards. So interesting. I wonder if I can block this soul attack. Cheating? Who says I can't lease soul power in battle? Use the desolate god power if you dare. Then, as you wish, I'll compete by leasing physical strength. You dare to not turn into a desolate god, don't blame me if you die. Thuds, how is it possible? What kind of power is this? Bang! Are you sure this is a battle? What a big gap. As far as I am concerned, the two of them are by no means equal in strength. I believe Duo Mo would only bring himself disgrace. Luo Zhang is even stronger than I thought. I am indeed not your opponent, I am willing to give my position in the cave. To be so powerful even before you absorbed the desolate god power. There is no telling what kind of strength you'll achieve after completing the body tribulations in the Naliang cave. Without further ado, let's begin. Inside the Nahuang cave, what a strong and dense desolate god power. This is much more convenient. These people are so proficient, they are more than 10 times faster than I am on my own. I just need to keep absorbing the power. Now I can really feel how the desolate god power is flowing through my body. It has gradually filled every inch of my bones, flesh, and hair. 6th day Elder Dio Yuan, Luo Zhang has absorbed almost 2 million desolate bones, do you want to continue? Going. 12th day Elder Dio Yahello, Luo Zhang, he has absorbed 4 million desolate bones, there is still no sign of the body tribulation, is this possible? This. 15th day. Jin Lao said that his physical body is different from others, maybe he'll need more desolate god power? Finally, I can no longer absorb the desolate god power. Is my body saturated? Hey! That's enough. Eve absorbed enough. You've actually stayed in the cave for half a month. You have a big appetite. So when can I undergo the body tribulation? Since you have absorbed enough desolate god power, the body tribulation will come. Take the tribulation exterminating pill given by Grand Elder. Something is crushing my body ether. What's going on? The body tribulations have begun. When you undergo the body tribulations, you have to absorb all the desolate god power. Don't waste any of it. Each share of blood desolate bones contains blood desolate bones. Luo Zhang will be absorbing blood desolate bones. This is about of the 9 lease reserves. Jin Lao is very generous. Children of our race are literally given 1 share of blood desolate bones, but you're being given 10. The more blood desolate bones you obtain, the stronger the 9 li desolate body you'll have. However, the difficulty of undergoing the body tribulations will also increase. This is one heavy test. The desolate god power is parading my body like a red-hot knife cutting through my flesh. Ugh. So painful. Crack. I've been through physical pain several times before, and I've survived them all, so we'll hold on this time too. However, it's not just pain that I feel in my body, I also feel it in my soul. The first share of the desolate bones are almost finished, and now it's time to extract the second share. Get ready. The first share is already so painful, I don't know what will happen with the second share. The first share is already so painful, I don't know what will happen with the second share. I don't know if he can hold out for 10 shares. Phew. All the muscles on the surface of my body have almost been torn, and I don't know what's going to happen next. Kirking. Have been refined and became stronger than most supreme primordial weapons. They've never been broken, yet they are defenseless against the body tribulations. Crack. The body tribulations are hellish but are also a great opportunity. If he can't survive this, then his entire body will collapse and his cultivation will be gone. However, if he managed to endure, then he'll be able to reshape himself and also obtain the 9ly desolate body. The body tribulations are 5 different tribulations: flesh-cracking tribulation, bones-breaking tribulation, meridians-breaking tribulation, blood-boiling tribulation, and marrow-damaging tribulation. Crack, I hope that you can make it to the end. Garum me. Arg. Swoosh, my meridians are starting to break down. Inside the vertebra of the Chaos Ancient God skull of the Chaos Ancient God. There's a new blood sample here. I need to report this to the brain masters. Deep inside the mind of the Chaos Ancient God swish. Brain masters. No. What brought you here? I found a new blood sample, which seems to belong to a 9ly race member, but it's much more fragrant. Do I need to observe its owner? Give up, no. It's not realistic to count on these people. We have already observed each of the exiles here secretly. Sadly, no one has met any of our qualifications and requirements, let alone the descendants of the exiles. But, brain masters, haven't you taught us not to give lip at any time? Ha, we just want you little guys to live a more interesting life in this world. You are the brain masters. How could you be like this? I demand the blood sample be tested. YOLD better give no. Just embrace a happy life in this world. Don't disturb me anymore. Away. I am sleepy. I'll also go to sleep. Fine. If that's the case, I will send the blood sample myself for testing. This is it. I've seen the brainmasters send blood here for testing with great hope countless times. Drips. I've been disappointed every time, but hopefully this time I'll get a good result. I'll hold this massive blood is very special and smells fragrant. The standards set by the brainmasters are too high, and I don't know if it will reach them. Am I mistaken? For countless years the blood that came out of the spiral was red. Great news. Great news. It's really blue. No. What are you talking about? Wait. It seems to be true. Haven't I told you that you guys can't disturb us? Test passed. Someone's blood has passed the test. Whose blood is that? We have hope. This blood was collected from the 6th rib. The 6th rib is occupied by the 9ly race. Is this person from the 9ly race too? Great. Observe this person. Must observe. Tribulation is Luo Zhang Linder going now? How many shares of blood desolate bones have been released? He has almost passed the meridians breaking tribulation. Next he will face the blood boiling tribulation. This is the 5th share. Grand Elder, please don't give him so many blood desolate bones this time. After he gets through the body tribulations, he can absorb them again and slowly recover. Otherwise, his pain would be doubled. I can't change the plan without permission. Luo Zhen is very different from us after all. Yes. I feel that all the blood in my body is boiling. It's like boiling water, so painful. This kind of cultivation method, everyone has to undergo such torture, and the effort is great. If I don't pay attention, my body will collapse and I'll die.
Perhaps it is better to lease the Grand World Cultivation method, where all the risks are concentrated in the Dantian, and it is less painful.
Buzz. Found him. This is the guy, so he's not an exile and he's very young too. He is undergoing body tribulations.
All the desolate gods in this world want to pass the body tribulations. But after the third truth was changed, they've been liable to travel to the other shore through body cultivation.
How could this guy pass the test? Countless good exiles have failed. It's Linclear.
Anyway, we need to observe him carefully. Everyone, listen to me, I have a sense he is undergoing body tribulations we can.
Suggestion.
Whatever the case, he has passed the test. Take this opportunity to pour some blood power into his body.
What do you think? Deep inside the Chaos Ancient God mind know.
He's just a member of the Nine Li race.
How can he bear the power of our blood? Arguing is pointless, let's just vote on it. I disapprove. Idiot. Is someone who can pass the test an ordinary person? I approve.
If he really can reach the other shore with his physical body and get what our master needs, then we would make great contributions.
What's the harm in taking a risk? I approve. I also approve.
The result is determined, the minority must comply with the majority. Send all the blood marrow from the 6th rib to the Nalong cave where the young man is.
Nalong cave the 10th share of blood desolate bones. He should be fine. Instead of becoming weak, he'll become more powerful.
He can bear 10 shares of blood desolate bones.
If I knew earlier, I would have given him a few more.
10 shares are the limit, any more in Luo Zhang's body will collapse.
The Grand Elder is too greedy. What's the matter? Grand Elder? Bone Tower is shaking. What, the Bone Tower is shaking? This is impossible. The wave caused by the tremor is getting stronger and is still moving. And it's coming towards us. What the hell is going on? This is bad. Take Luo Zhang out of the Nahhuang cave. The wave is aimed at him. Yes. What? Numbi wish this Nahhuang cave closed on its own. What's going on?
I felt a unique power flowing in the Sky Spirit Bone Tower.
The power is gathering in the Nahang cave. Brother, do you think the power in the Bone Tower is from the Chaos Ancient God? Near me NE. Inside the Nahhuang cave, what is that sound? Osin. These things. They seem to be moving towards me. The bully tribulations are starting all over again. Brother, Luo Zhang's vitality has weakened a lot. Luo Zhang can't die, all of you, get out of the way. Thud. What the hell is this? Lasha arghhh. I was too naive. I shouldn't have tried to break the bone of the Chaos Ancient God. Luo Zhang's vitality rumble has disappeared. Is going on. Why are the cracks in the Nahhuang cave suddenly closed? Why did this happen shortly after Luo Zhang entered the Bone Tower? Ancient God hasn't made any movement for countless years. Why is this suddenly happening? This can't be a coincidence. What does the Chaos Ancient God want to do? All of you can leave now.
The Nalong cave is closed for the time being.
SH. Swish. Mean minor NR swish.
Bloody smell, it should be a pool of blood.
A pool of blood? Could it be the Chaos Ancient God's blood marrow? It's very possible. At a crucial moment when Luo Zhang is going through the body tribulations, the Chaos Ancient God released his blood marrow. Is the Chaos Ancient God trying to integrate his blood marrow with Luo Zhang's? 10 shares of blood desolate bones plus the blood marrow of the Chaos Ancient God. The Chaos Ancient God is giving Luo Zhang additional trouble. So what's next? We need to wait. Luo Zhang is the grandson of our chieftain. I don't think he'll die from this. 1 day later. 3 days later. 7 days later we have grown up in a land full of savage miasma and in an abyss of resentment. We are born soldiers. Even if there is only one left, we will not. Our ninely race is not the most powerful race in the mother world. Ever since the day we were born, we have been badly bullied and beaten, but none of Lise has complained. If what you told me is true, I will fulfill your last wish as well. What's that sound? It's such a powerful vitality. SWIH swish. Regenerates crack. My body. Is this the 9-lead desolate whoosh? Wow. The Imperial grade bloodline is so unique. He has 3 heads and 6 arms. Initic 2 NLW heads are empty, and there is no soul. They are still controlled by my own soul. Interesting. I guess I'll need some time to get used to this. EHP, what's this? It doesn't seem to be anything special. Is this piece of bone a result of transforming into the 9-lie desolate body? How does it feel? Very good. It's just that the process of the body tribulations put me in so much pain that I almost died. The body tribulations were also different from what I was told. After the 5 tribulations. Why did they occur once more? Means. It seems that you don't know. When you were undergoing the body tribulations, you might have been infused with another bloodline. Another bloodline? But I don't feel like anything's changed. You just finished the body tribulations and need more consolidation. Let's talk about it later. You can stay here and cultivate for a while. Now that I have broken through the body tribulations, I'll cultivate further and prepare for the challenge with the Zlanilian race. This must be it, we've arrived at last. Spiritual Buddhism domain, this must be it, we've arrived at last. Amatba, the time for offering incense today has passed, please come back tomorrow, benefactors. Excuse me, we are here to look for a friend, his name is Kudeng, he should be cultivating here. Zun Monk Peak. Amatba, the time for offering incense today has passed, please come back tomorrow, benefactors. Your friends of Master Kudeng? Please come in. Is Kudeng currently in the temple? Master Kli Deng is not here currently. He went with the abbot to another place in God's domain to cultivate half a year ago. Are all of you here to see Kudeng? This is the Hall Master Gao Shang, he's in charge of the temple's affairs. Yes, we've come to visit Kudeng to ask him something. When will he return? I don't know, when he and the abbot left, they didn't give Lise a date. I am afraid that you won't be able to see Kli Deng for a while. Then I am sorry for bothering you, Hall Master Gao Shang. Well, if you just want to ask questions, then you can ask me. I still know everything about what goes on in spiritual Buddhism domain. Floating light temple side room. I wonder if the Hall Master knows about the fearful things that are formed by the God's citizens' negative thoughts. Please speak freely. I know this, is there perhaps something you want to be afraid of? That's right. You're the first person that's asked for this. This conch must be a sacred tool of your temple, right? It was given to my friends Lanil and Shinfeng. Well, if you're really Kli Deng's friends, then it should be fine. Do you have a token that can prove that you're acquainted with him? I remember Xuan Yuan. It seems that this matter is indeed related to the spiritual Buddhism domain. Kudeng is a senior disciple in the temple, and you are also distinguished guests, since you're looking for fears, then. 1 hour later, the Pure Spirit Mountain, the White Tower on the top of the mountain, can transform fear into the power of faith. It's just that when transformed, the fearful creatures leave phantoms in the mountain. They're quite powerful and difficult to deal with. Here we are, this is Pure Spirit Mountain, all the fears from spiritual Buddhism domain are gathered here. We've already experienced these phantoms before, Hall Master Gao Shang. Well, I need to lead the monks to recite S, so I can only send you here. Thank you, Hall Master Gao Shang. They'll have some fun playing. Inside the Pure Spirit Mountain our vision is quite limited here. What do you mean? Be careful, this might not be as simple as we think. Are you saying that there's something suspicious about Hall Master Gao Shang? We wanted a source of fear, yet Hall Master Gao Shang didn't even ask us why.
He just brought Lise here directly as if it were his intention from the start. I did find it strange that his eyes suddenly changed when we showed him.
Mention it, something does feel wrong. Then why are we still heading to the top of the mountains? We must leave. Who knows what might be there?
Brothers Lionfang said that this conch will light up when it's close to a source of fear. When we arrived at the foot of the mountain, it did indeed light lip.
Besides, we don't know when Ku Deng will return. We might as well follow the clues that we have. Everything is speculation so far.
The most important thing is to collect the source of fear here.
Nam, what's that sound?
Humph, indeed, it seems we can only continue on our path.
Roar. Inut read first primordial beginning sword technique point. Why have so many phantoms appeared? The transformation hasn't started. Soaring snake defense. Soaring snake defense swish transformation hasn't started. Swish mall. Look like the ones we encountered in night brightness domain. Am I overthinking it?
/ the light from the conch is becoming brighter, so we should be getting close. Let's head for the white tower at the top of the mountain first.
Dean CNOT OK.
Half an hour later, at the top of Pure Spirit Mountain, it really contains the power of fear.
Let's see if we can gather it. Shu, you're able to gather it?
It seems that he did tell the truth.
Have I been overthinking? What's going on? Such a big phantom? Is this a source of fear from the god citizens? Swoosh, why is this phantom so strong? Thud. Bang.
Primordial beginning sword intent.
Slash.
Profound thunder Dao.
Profound thunder Dao Thunderbird annihilation.
Read Furcy.
Shang. Inching. All directions myriad Buddhism poem. This technique? Ku Deng. Yes, Abbot. All directions myriad Buddhism poem.
This phantom is unusual, please help me to defeat it, Ku Deng, continue to suppress it.
The Great Palm of Compassion Dao. Profound Thunder Divine Dao Zap. Flawless South Dipper. Swish. Luka D Wad D. It's finally gone. This is the first time that Eve encountered such a strong phantom. Mountain is the holy place of my floating light temple.
I don't know if you entered this place by mistake, or if you have another purpose.
Are the phantoms here related you?
Abbot, these are my old friends, I believe they should have a reason for being here. Yes, we came to spiritual Buddhism region to find Ku Deng, he actually brought you here, it seems that my master's concerns have come true.
Unfortunately, you guys went out on a trip.
We were welcomed by Hall Master Jiao Shang, and then.
What do you mean?
Before my master passed away, he passed the mantle to me, and asked that I protect this land. Hall Master Gao Shang and I are the only ones that know about these spheres residing in Pure Spirit Mountain. We're direct disciples of the previous abbot. I never imagined that he would take advantage of my absence to secretly refine the phantoms.
Refining phantoms? The fears that arise in the hearts of the god citizens are nothing more than those of snakes, rats, evil spirits and demons. The things that ordinary god citizens fear are more mundane and thus generate weak phantoms. The thing we just got rid of is obviously not something ordinary. I can feel that it has been refined with the fire of karma. The only person who could have done this would be Hall Master Gao Sheng that brought you here. Then why did he bring us here? I am afraid it's Bekalize of the conch that Yolra holding. You know that I am holding the conch? This is my temple's sacred tool, how can I not feel it? I can feel that there is a lot of fear gathered in the conch.
Not only I, but also Hall Master Gao Sheng can as well. If he wants to refine powerful phantoms, then he needs to gather more power of fear. He brought you here to take advantage of these phantoms to get rid of you.
Ahmedba, Fortunately, the abbot and I have returned today.
As we entered the spiritual Buddhism region, the abbot felt that the Elira of Pure Spirit Mountain was not right. Fortunately, we arrived here in time.
Thank you both for your help. I wonder why it is that you're gathering the power of fear. After gathering the sources of fear, they can be imitated with the power of faith. These limitations can be leased for cultivating. I see. Can I borrow the conch for a while?
And of course.
Lueuneh.
To be an internal matter of my temple, but y'all've been dragged into this.
I am really sorry, please accept this as an apology.
Thank you, Abbot. Abbot, there's something I don't understand.
Why is Hall Master Gao Sheng doing this?
Probably to accumulate enough power and then find a chance to take my place. Alas, my master once told me that there's a trace of evil that lingers in Hall Master Gao Sheng's heart. He told me to take care of him and cleanse his heart, but Eve neglected this by cultivating 2mch. That's all, please come back to the temple with me. I need him to give us an explanation for this, okay?
Why are you back, Sos? And you? Hall Master Gao Sheng, what did you do while I was away?
Abbot, Eve been taking good care of the temple.
They've all returned and you still think you can hide it?
Dean mooed at Swish. I just don't understand. You and I grew up ether in this temple since we were young. I consider you as my own brother.
Do you really want to be the abbot that badly?
That's right, I want to take your place.
Well, now the cat is out of the bag, I don't have to pretend anymore. Why did Master let you be the abbot?
It is obvious that we were both his disciplines.
How could it be that my talent and cultivation didn't match yours? Why should you be the abbot? Isn't the difference between us obvious?
You are trying to kill others for your own selfish desires.
Is this what you have learned from the scriptures? Do you think that you're perfect?
I am responsible for taking care of everything in this temple. As for you, you only cultivate all day long. In terms of contribution to this floating light temple,
I have done more.
So this is how you see the duties of the abbot.
Have you never thought about why the White Tower can transform the power of fear? Don't you have any questions about how our master died and why his body is missing? Master has been gone for so long, are you implying that there's a connection between him and the White Tower? Tower has existed since the creation of the spiritual Buddhism region. What does it have to do with our master's death?
The fears in the hearts of the believer are collected by the Pure Spirit Mountain, and then the White Tower purifies them.
And the reason why the White Tower has the power of endless purification, what did you say?
Is because the land there is buried with relics made from the previous abbots. Master reached the cultivation of Subsaint, with an infinite lifespan.
Why do you think our master passed away?
That's because every abbot sacrificed himself for the spiritual Buddhism region. Each abbot will bury himself in a barrel under the White Tower, offering his life and cultivation as fuel for the White Tower's purification so that this land can remain in peace. The souls of the abbots will forever be imprisoned and can't enter the cycle of reincarnation. My end will also be in a small wooden barrel. How is this possible? Only the abbot knows about this matter, and it is our responsibility as abbots to perform this voluntarily.
This is not an exchange that we make with the god citizens, so why should others know? You are lying to me. If this is true, how did I not know? How can this be?
Abbot, this is the private affairs of your temple. Isn't it a bad idea to have us witness this?
It's okay, you're not from my region, so it doesn't matter if you know about this.
I'll make sure that he receives the proper punishment that he deserves. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Ku Deng. Finally, we have a chance to catch up with you.
That's just what I was thinking. How did you guys find this place?
It's not easy to find. Indeed, although Brothers Lanillian gave us directions, it took us 2 months to arrive here.
Well, we also collected some sources of fear on the way, but the efficiency was relatively low.
That's okay, all meetings are determined by fate. It's getting late, so why don't I take you to the guest room for a chat?
Pian first at Brother Kudeng, do you know of any places outside this region where lots of sources of fear? I happen to know of such a place, but whether they can be obtained may depend on luck.
Where is it?
Amatba, that place is called the Eternal Return region, but the abbot and I have not set foot there, so you need to explore it yourself.
Okay, thank you, Kudeng. It's been a while since I left the floating island. I must hurry to complete my mission and win Dongfang Chunjlin's trust. Nahuang Cave, 3 months later. Luo Zhang, how was your cultivation during this time? Are there any special changes in your body? Eve absorbed a lot of desolate god power. My desolate body has been stabilized, but my body doesn't seem to have changed much? Could it be that the blood of the ancient god did not have any effect on Luo Zhan?
Jin Lao has recently kept asking me about changes in my body, but the only strange thing on my body is the diamond-shaped bone on my chest. No matter how much I inspect it, nothing happens.
That's good.
The challenge with the Zlyanilian Goodards will be prepare yourself and go meet with the Grand Elder.
Just remember that if you're about to be defeated, you should surrender. Your life is more important than this bone tower. Understood. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, 1 day later.
Mao Xle, Luo Zhang, Cheng Wei, Shan Long, Bai Qing, the 5 of you come with me to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower.
Finally, this day has. Everyone's here, let's go. Sit it at. Click click click. Your name is Luo Zhang, right? My name is Mao Xle. Mao Xle, how could you ask Brother Llo Zhang such a question? I heard that you died during body tribulations, why are you still alive?
Please don't mind her, Brother Luo Zhang.
That's just how Mao Xle is. It's normal to be curious.
The thing is, I myself don't even know why I came back to life.
Cheng Wei, this is Luo Zhang, right?
Bai Qing Eve stayed in the Naliang cave for 3 months and haven't had the chance to meet with you guys. Shan Long, we are all teammates in this challenge, so let's get to know each other.
Sky UTH Bone Tower, half a day later. We have arrived at Sky South Bone Tower.
Our 2 races have been fighting over this tower for so many years.
It's time to put an end to this. My goal is to leave this world.
This kind of power struggle is pointless to me, but at least I can see it as training.
DGAN Mudat. My goal is to leave this world.
This kind of power struggle is pointless to me, but at least I can see it as training.
Sky South Bone Tower. Luo Zhang is here. I saw him.
But I can only observe from the bone tower, which is really troublesome.
Luo Zhang has gone further. No, I need better eyesight. Good. It seems Luo Zhang has stopped near the city. Ancient wasteland of Flying Sickle City. Whoosh.
The 9 Li race has arrived as promised.
Tata Tajimi, Grand Elder of the Xuanyuan Garden. Time no see, you've become 7 more beautiful. Anali. Let us get down to business.
Of course. We have been fighting for so long that all of us wish to see it end.
Then let's make preparations. Half an hour later. Grand Elder, allow me to fight directly.
I can handle all the 5 good for nothings of the 9 Li race by myself.
You'll be going last and Sheen's Lion will be going first. Grand Elder, what is the meaning of this? If you were not intending to have me fight in the beginning, I would have chosen to remain in the city and sleep. If that is what you wish, be my guest. Leave. Fine. I am too lazy to go back though.
I'll just sleep here.
What is he doing? Lying on the ground? Is he afraid to fight? This guy is really indifferent to this situation. The first challenger will be Bai Qing. Yes.
Grand Elder, I still lack a weapon, like the one in Bai Qing's hands that can change in size.
I apologize. I can't believe I FT such an important thing. Luo Zhang, you are good at using swords, right? Yes. Use mine. Thank you.
This is my sword, made of desolate bones and bamboo, which we call desolate weapons. After injecting desolate god power, you can change the size as you want. The WNA has been decided with just one move. The Xuanyuan guard is so strong.
The competition's final results are the most important.
If you want to risk your life, by Qing, just admit defeat. There's no point in leaseless resistance.
I admit defeat. I can simply do you the favor. Shanlong, Yalra next.
Yes, Grand Elder.
I won't let our race down.
Whoosh. There's no need for the 9 Li race to play such a trick here.
You aren't qualified to participate in the battle. Let Chengwei or Mao XLE fight Alafati. Alright then. What? Boom rejitted whether I am qualified or not isn't up to you. At least I am in this battle ring now.
Whoosh.
Boom room. Defeat.
Whoosh.
What a pain in the ass. Rumble. Breathing humph. What a tough one. Sean Long.
He clearly couldn't match my strength, yet he wasn't willing to admit defeat.
How dare you kill him? I'll kill you.
In the battle ring, life and death is a matter of fate.
Are you going to bully a junior now, Chi Chang?
Since our warriors came to a duel, it is possible that one will get killed by the other.
Do you really think that we are just having a friendly duel?
Chi Chang, take Sean Long's corpse back.
Ziyu, you are reasonable as always. This is what I admire you most. The members of my race aren't the only ones that can get killed.
If one gets killed, they only have themselves to blame.
Dean sitted at Grand Elder, according to the order, is it my turn to fight now? Sean Long. Very well.
Yes.
Wounded. Gong Lu, it's your turn now. Chang Wei is quite strong, so be careful.
He's killed 3 members of our race. If you can't defeat him, then surrender to save your life. Your Grand Elder has said that in the battle ring, if one is killed, they only have themselves to blame.
Yes, so what? Then you can only blame yourself. Swish thud. He wants to fight me to the death. Clang. Clang. Swish ah. I give up. I admit defeat. Rumby. They've admitted defeat. Stop fighting. Go back, he admitted defeat, you've won. Humph, you're lucky. Xia Yun, it's your turn.
If Xia Yun loses, then Xiafeng will be next.
Yes, Grand Elder. Let's begin.
Brother Chang Wei is about to lose, he is not her opponent.
Xia Yun is so powerful. Surrender.
If you're really mad at Chi Chang, I apologize to you on behalf of him. He shouldn't have killed Sean Long. Chang Wei's strength is good, but there is no way he could defeat 3 desolate gods all alone. Even if he did defeat the 3 of them, he wouldn't be able to kill all 3 of them.
None of them were ever able to return.
Too weak to avenge him.
You don't have to apologize to me. There must be something else then, something we don't know.
Yes.
Mao XLE, it's your turn.
According to the order of battle, Xia Wei Lin should not be their strongest, but her strength is much stronger than Chang Wei.
Mao XLE is the strongest person besides Luo Zhang. I wonder if she can defeat Xia Yun. But the Zlanilian guards still have 2 people behind her. Can we only count on Luo Zhang? You don't need a weapon? My body is a weapon. What?
/ no need.
So fast. Xia Yun. Tine Mao XLE is worthy of being the 9 Li Araceus top mid-rank desolate god.
Her bloodline has mutated, due to the Lanique layer of bloodlines on her body, her speed is considerably faster. Indeed, in terms of speed, there should be no mid-rank desolate god that is faster than Xia Yun. This situation is a bit difficult.
Swish whoosh.
Although Eve heard about Mao XLE's strength before, I didn't expect her speed to be this fast.
/ Dean mined at.
The sword formation is almost finished. We are both agile desolate gods, but I am faster than her.
Sash, it's time to counterattack.
This should be settled as whooshy.
Tata Chow return. When did she set lip the sword formation? I didn't even notice. Swish near mama na.
Oh no, I am unable to overpower this sword formation. Stop struggling, although I am not as fast as you, Yalra too careless.
It's over.
If you can't escape from this sword formation, then you can't avoid attacks from it either. No matter how fast you are, Yalra's still trapped inside here.
Admit defeat. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. We've overestimated them.
Xiaoyun has already taken down their best challenger, Mao Xle. If we'd known that the younger generation of the Nine Li race were so weak, we wouldn't have played those tricks at the beginning.
Ziyu, the Zlanalan guards have won this battle.
According to your race, the agreement should withdraw from the area of the Sky South Bone Tower.
Grand Elder Jimmy, are you mistaken? Mistaken? Nine Li race wants to renege? Have you found that there's one person from our race who hasn't fought in the challenge? So that, it's my negligence.
In this case, Xiaoyun will fight again. As I have already told you, there are many losers among the Nine Li race. Even if 50 of them banded ether, they would still lose.
Honestly, I don't know what they are thinking.
They are just bringing more disgrace on themselves.
Luo Zhang, it's your turn. Brother Luo Zhang, we are counting on you now. Grow. What the hell was the Nine Li race thinking? To send such a guy. Ha, this kid is a joke. He doesn't even know how to use a desolate weapon?
I guess Xiaoyun will defeat him with a flick of her finger.
Sorry, please wait a moment. It doesn't matter. Am ready. Then I'll start. Alphalai, your introduction is a little strange, won't take it lightly. You better watch.
Whoosh, sword attack with such a slight movement, luck?
Again. Sugum.
Whoosh HS.
Avoiding them all?
Xiaoyun's sword skills and speed are second only to Xianzi.
Swoosh.
VP swoosh.
Swoosh. Swoosh. This guy.
He is not just relying on his luck.
Boom.
I can sense Xiaoyun's uneasiness, but this time, let's see how Hell survived this one. Swish whoosh swish swish, amorous sword.
Clank. My sword is almost impeccable. Only by attacking the 4 flaws can it be broken. So far, only Xianzi has been able to quickly find the 4 flaws. Is it a coincidence that he found the 4 of them so quickly? Oh. I didn't know that such a powerful man from the Nine Li ever existed. If such a powerful warrior really existed in the Nine Li race, how come we know nothing about him?
He easily found the flaws in Xiaoyun's sword formation.
He's not an easy opponent to deal with.
Swusk. Calm down, all of you, Xiaoyun hasn't lost yet.
Calm down, all of you. Xiaoyun hasn't lost yet. Clank. Clank. I clank. Clank. IT. INSS. Broken? He has broken my sword formation. This kind of swordsmanship is leaseless to me. Nishu vsshoo. Sword techniques didn't work, so now it's a whip? Swishy.
Luo Zhang has to be careful, this whip contains almost all of her desolate god power.
It can't be resisted by sheer force alone. I don't think so. Luo Zhang doesn't seem to take it seriously. That's an interesting technique. Let's see if you can handle this. A direct confrontation? Does he have a death wish? Whoosh. What kind of technique is this? All of my attacks are being neutralized. Neutralized. Swish. Xiaoyun. You lost. Thanks for showing mercy. I admit defeat. He didn't kid M. Amazing, Luo Zhang. How did you break her sword?
With your strength, you'd have no trouble defeating everyone in the Xuanyuan guards.
There are still 2 tough battles ahead. You can't let your guard down, especially when fighting Xianzi. I understand. Xia Feng. It's your turn now. Ha ha. That guy is really something. I bet Xia Feng won't be able to defeat him. It's my turn, isn't it? What? Yes, Grand Elder. Thank you for sparing my sister's life.
Xin Xlan killed Shanlong. It wouldn't have gone against the rules if you killed her. This challenge is only to determine the winner, there's no need for people to lose their life.
Besides, she also spared Chang Wei and Mao Xle. You are right. But SH.
But even in this case, it'll still go all out.
Earth-splitting slash. Swish. Swish. Let's see what it's very powerful, but I haven't tested the limits of my power yet. Let's see what I can do with the desolate god power. Power yet. So strong. Very good. I didn't expect your power to be so tyrannical. Again. Dang. His power is even stronger now.
This time he'll lease the desolate god power ether with the strength source.
Heaven slash. Boom B. Besides Xianzi, another monster has appeared. You have proven to be far superior in terms of skill. I admit defeat. Brother.
Sending you was just a waste of time, huh?
You're probably not his match either. Luo Zhang hasn't even used his full strength yet. Are you betting that he's a member of the 9 Li race? He has yet to use his 9 Li desolate body. Oh ho, that guy is so powerful. I am so scared. The Xanalan guards should just admit defeat. Xianzi, it's your turn to fight.
But that kid's strength is beyond my expectations.
If you don't have confidence, just admit defeat. I won't force you to fight. Come on. I am going to fight now.
I'll win that bone tower for our race.
So much, if you didn't defeat the Xia siblings, the opportunity to fight might have not arrived for me and I would have come here for nothing. Are you sure you'll win against? Yes, I am 100% sure I can win against you. Since that's the case, since y'all're so confident, then there's no point in talking, let's fight. Let me show you the reason why I am so confident. True essence? Is he a top-ranked true god? Whoosh. He disappeared. Whoosh whoosh. From behind. You're licky. Lucky. Let's see if you'll also be lucky with my second attack.
Although I don't know what kind of divine Tao that he's using to disappear, it's not enough to defeat me. Mean minor NR, if I reacted any slower, my head would have been severed off.
ActionToon's flying smoke. From the side. Slash slash slash. What a peculiar move. And his aura. You're also cultivating a true meaning of Tao? Is it strange? Y'all're also cultivating a true meaning of Tao?
Master told me that there are very few true gods who can comprehend a true meaning of Tao. In fact, except for the exiles, I am the only one who has comprehended a true meaning of Tao in this world. I didn't expect him to have comprehended one as well. It really surprises me.
No wonder you easily defeated the Xia siblings. But you can't still defeat me. True meaning of Tao. My master passed on to me is the true meaning of void destruction.
My master has sternly forbidden me to use these methods to cope with the enemy, so I've never displayed them in front of other people. I believe that my master won't blame me for this.
However, you are different. He disappeared again. The true meaning of void destruction? With it, one can hide in the space of the chaos? Whoosh. Swish. My slash can cut through space and form an absolute void. The void exudes an invisible force that attracts everything nearby. You can't escape this time. Dan mood at this force is almost irresistible. Then I won't run away. Then I won't run away. Clang. Clang. It. Clang. It. Clang. Kuti. Clang. In clang. Clang. It. Clang. Luo Zhang is not using his soul power. Something is not right. There's something wrong with Xianz's weapons.
It seems that he wants to use this opportunity to hone himself.
Clang O.
The energy generated by the collisions between their attacks is being absorbed by his weapons.
The Dan. Clang clang.
Every time energy is generated by the friction of these weapons, it will be absorbed into the void of my two weapons. This energy is being absorbed with my true meaning of void destruction. When I Linliash it, he won't be able to resist.
Turn to the void. Don't try to escape. Mean.
Although this energy ball is huge, it's extremely unstable. I can easily detonate it with my strength source.
However, there's something interesting I can do, VGH.
Although this energy ball is huge, it's extremely unstable. I can easily detonate it with my strength source.
Parting water divine mirror who? What the hell is Luo Zhang doing? What the hell is Luo Zhang doing? What is that? Die. Lu Unuedont. House. MG na v na b, I.
Dead Judit. Although Xianz's method was very rough, it was also very powerful.
Damn, I didn't expect the energy ball's explosion would be sent to the void. You're too delusional. But if you think you can defeat me like this. He can resist physical attacks, but what about a soul attack?
The soul ring that Master gave me can not only protect my soul, but also greatly strengthen my soul power. In a battle of souls, there's absolutely no way that I'll lose to him. His soul will be shred apart. Xianz's soul has just barely reached that of a true god. It's not a threat. Luo Zhang's soul world. How could this be? Why is he unharmed? Swish, what is this? Swish swish. No, this guy's soul is beyond my reach. I need to escape for now. Since you intend to humiliate yourself, I'll help you. Swish. Xianze soul world, how am I supposed to block this? Phew. Fortunately, Master's soul ring protected me. Crack. There's a crack on the soul ring? My disciple's soul ring has been damaged. Whose soul attack could be so powerful? Zuanalin exile, D. Jean. Swish. Alas. Who is he? He has already cultivated his soul to perfection at such a young age? No. He hasn't yet. It seems he has merged with the soul of a legendary weapon. Is he? I can't just stand by and do nothing? If it keeps going on like this, Xianze. This is a battle between souls. Xianz's soul became powerful in an instant. However, he seems to be suppressed by Luo Zhang again. Luo Zhang won't lose in a battle of souls. Clang song. To be much stronger than mine. The soul ring won't last much longer. Crack. If he keeps attacking like this, then my soul ring will shatter and my life will be in danger. This is... Crack crack, this is Master's power. There's a strand of Master's soul in the soul ring, so he can sense when it's being attacked. Master is here to help me. Can it repair itself? What a powerful soul treasure. It's also strange. Why is it suddenly 10 times stronger? Eve taught you all I know. I thought you would have no equal in this world, but incredibly enough, the Ninely race happened upon such a powerful being. That's all I can do to help you. There's no need to compete with his soul. Master. You're not necessarily weaker than him. You can still activate your bloodline secret to defeat him.
Yes, Master. I am sorry I was too impatient and wanted to defeat him with trickery. If only I had displayed the bloodline secret, I wouldn't have fallen into such a state.
It seems that there's no way for me to destroy his soul artifact now.
So be it. Do you think you can defeat me with such power? Whoosh. Whoosh. Is this still considered the Zlanolan desolate body? This black light is also an ability of our bloodline?
It feels so strange. That is indeed the power of our Zlanolan race, but this kind of power is not something ordinary Zlanolan people can possess. In actual combat, I have never leased the bloodline secret against others before, as nobody has been worthy. I can't believe it. Such a powerful bloodline was born in this world. It is no wonder that D-Gene, as an exile, was willing to accept him as a disciple.
You are the first. Don't blame yourself for being defeated by me. This attack looks quite strong. I'll first block it with a divine mirror. Boom. Not good. You can't block this? I thought you could block anything. Slash. Step.
I can feel your fear, helplessness, and unwillingness.
These are emotions that paralyze weak people like you.
If you are willing to kneel before me and beg me for mercy, I may consider sparing your life.
You have to use your own life to finish the battle. Are you kidding me? Do you think I need you to spare my life? How stubborn you are.
Like the guy killed by Jin Xian.
You want to take my life? In your dreams. Swoosh swoosh. Ball blazing. What kind of energy is this? What a powerful sense of intimidation. Just looking at it makes me feel oppressed. Is this Luo Zhang's trump card?
The energy on his sword actually contains such a complex and powerful aura.
That power. This is the unification of the great Daos energy. Mean inner, or although there are only a few hundred that are merged in the energy, it's already perfect. You certainly didn't disappoint me. This just keeps making me more excited. Swoosh. Unified Dao Strike. Whoosh. P and I did it. How can this be? He's about to win. Humph, Xianzi is not his opponent.
But today we have to win the Sky South Bone Tower.
It's a foul play, but I have no choice. Kid from the Nine Li, don't blame me. Whoosh. Pian Jeter at I cliche Glachu. Something is strange. It's as if he's a completely different person now.
On /vh//v/h s.wish swish swish.
Swish. So fast? Slash. Buddha Emperor's Sword. The AI Dean Sidoti. Ha! Created with Strength Source? How did he do it so easily? He really is full of tricks I haven't seen before. It's just a challenge. Why is an exile interfering? How shameless for an exile to bully a junior like this. I must help Luo Zhang. Dean Sidot at. Big brother, there is obviously something strange with Xianzi.
Big brother, Luo Zhang is our priority. They can have the Sky South Bone Tower.
I won't let Luo Zhang die. However, if I make a move now, we'll be humiliated in front of the Zlanuan guard. Nothing is more important than Luo Zhang's life right now. Of course, we should wait a while.
If Luo Zhang is unable to keep fighting, they'll take him back immediately.
Rumble clang. CLNG. Clang. Clang. He's starting to get into my nerves. Mean energy, the attacks are becoming faster and faster. Swish not good, it's too late to block. Clang. Clang. IT, clang. Clang. Miltime ton this. Damn it. This stops here. Whoosh, what's going on? Why is there a spatial fluctuation? It's so fast. No. It's heading towards me. He stopped? What's going on? Everyone, look. Someone has appeared. Ha? Why did CNZE stop? Did something happen? Was a person hiding there? Those auras? They are exiles?
The Xuan Yuan guard has always been following the rules diligently. By hiding here, you have tarnished your race's image and put my clansman's life at stake.
Dijin, I want to know how you will justify your actions. Watch the fight? And is this the way to watch the fight? Whoosh. I was just observing the fight. CNZE is my disciple.
I was concerned that something untoward.
Watch the fight? And is this the way to watch the fight? Whoosh. Whoosh. Well. Master? Why are you here? I feel so weird. It seemed that I was being Datarumi. What happened?
Gentleless at cultivation, but an arrogant and ignorant fool at heart. He should know how to judge. Brother Dijin was just impulsive. Fuiyar, why are you hammering so hard on this?
Dijin, what else do you have to say? You want the Sky South Bone Tower, right? We can give it to you. Give it to US? Is this a joke?
We won the bet in a fair deal, so the Sky South Bone Tower already belongs to US.
Aren't you being too shameless by saying that you will give it to US? So then, what do you want? It's very simple.
The Xuan Yuan race should take their hands off the cities within 5 million miles around the Sky South Bone.
Take our hands off? Doesn't that mean all the S-Linder our control should withdraw from the tower's outskirts? It's impossible. This is too much. We can't agree.
As compensation, our Zlanalan race will leave the area of 5 million miles around the Sky South Bone Tower.
Deal. Brother, how can you agree to such an outrageous condition? We will discuss this after you come back. Alas. The situation has been decided. Let's go to.
Bung Tower Mall been closed for years, and today, it's finally going to open.
ZIYU, go ahead and open it with the others. There's some things I need to deal with now. Let's go, everyone, accompany me to open the Sky South Bone Tower. The exile from the 9 Li race is here.
Inside the Sky South Bone Tower there's a soul fluctuation here.
It seems to have escaped into the Bone Tower. Sure enough, this chaos ancient god is eyeing Luozhan. Chak. This day has
several majors to this place. With this space, we will be able to take in more people from the ancient wasteland.
Awesome. It's thanks to Luo Zhang. Without you,
I am afraid the Bone Tower would not have been ours. I just did my best for the 9 Li race.
The competition for the Bone Tower is finally over. The next step now is to find a way to leave this world. I wonder what Jin Lao has planned.
9 days later, Sky Spirit Bone Tower Luo Zhang, it's time to go somewhere with me.
Where to? To visit the Nuwa race.
If we can lease the power of their race to convene with the other races, then the possibility of leaving this prison will be greatly increased.
The Torrent Bone Tower.
Jin Lao, you never left the Bone Tower for so many years.
What's the matter today? Why are you here?
Over the many years, we've tried so many methods.
But not once have we succeeded.
If there is a slight possibility, are you willing to give up?
If I say there's a way to leave this world, would you consider that important? No. Come in and talk. Inside the Torrent Bone Tower is this. The inside of the Bone Tower? Of course it is.
Leader of the Nuwa race's exiles, Mingwei for so many years, the 9 Li race has not developed anything at all.
But this time around, you seem to have gotten your hands on a good disciple.
Not only is he a top-ranked true god, but he has also comprehended two true meanings of Tao.
Luo Zhang's life and origin is rather special, which is why I brought him here. LLO Zhang, introduce yourself.
I didn't come from this world. I came from God's domain, the ship above this world. But this ship is bound by you.
It can't leave.
Built by the Grand Chieftain of our race, Chio.
Luo Zhang is the grandson of our Grand Chieftain.
You said you came from that ship, then why exactly are you a member of the Nine Li race now?
Oh. It sounds like a fantasy story. This is not the most important thing right now.
My top priority is to return to where I came from. So, the Manhwa race needs to release the ship. Eve exerted great efforts to tie this shiplip. If I drag it into this world, my race would be able to obtain a lot of resources.
Do you really think he'll be willing to let it go? Moreover, even if y'all are really from that ship, do you think you can leave this world with your strength?
That's why our Nine Li race is inviting you to leave this world with Lise.
I believe that you will also make the wise choice. What a shameless boy. I cannot believe you have the audacity. When I came into this world, I had an encounter with the Warden race. One incense stick of time later. Jean Lao, is this the slight possibility that you mentioned before? Yes. Aren't you interested in this great opportunity at all? And that's how it happened.
Although what you just told me sounds like a made-up story, I think you'll give it a shot.
That's great.
In fact, many years ago, I already realized that the only way to possibly leave this world is in the hands of the Warden race.
However, they won't say anything. Are the siblings you've mentioned currently safe?
Yes, they should be. The reason we came this time is that we hope to use the prestige of the Manhwa race to gather the other exiles to join us.
The less people who know about this, the better. Not the Xuan Yuan race.
I hope that top races like the Manhwa race, the Xlan Pin race and the Xing Lu race could join, but...
No problem. It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, I'll spread the word first and recruit the exiles myself.
Well, we must act fast.
After gathering them, we'll go with you to find the siblings.
They can't enter a bone tower. Once the light of adjudication arrives, they'll definitely die.
Don't worry, I'll do it myself, it won't be long.
Licknell Clian region. IAI Mad Daikon lightning abilities.
The abbot has a premonition that we'll meet such a person in the Eternal Return region.
It should be Luo Zixlan, right?
Luio Zixlian and I were the first to smuggle into God's domain. Senior Xingwei also arranged important missions for her. I don't know how she's faring.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find her. Here no. Young master, I have inquired about it.
The Zhong family is the most powerful family in this region, so they might know something.
Zhong family's Hall Patriarch Zhong were new to the region.
We've heard that the Zhong family is the most powerful family here as well, that Patriarch Zhong is quite approachable. Zhong family Patriarch, welcome to this region.
You can ask me anything. We're looking for our friend, her name is Luo Zixlian. She has purple hair and is good with lightning abilities. Do you know her?
Sorry, I haven't heard of her.
It's only recently that I became the family's patriarch. My father used to take care of everything in the family. But he's not feeling well lately and is recuperating. I'll ask him later and give you and then thank you, patriarch. MHM. LUO. IT, to be honest, I also have a request. Dumyud be no Forcio, IME North and the South. The South is our Zhong family's territory, and the North is the Yin family's territory.
The Yin family has always wanted to take over our territory, constantly provoking wars.
I am ashamed to say that my Zhong family hasn't produced any talents in recent years.
The Yin family has delivered a letter of war for us. Our families will be having a decisive battle in 3 days. They are all extremely powerful people.
I wonder if you are willing to help our family.
If you're willing to help, after the war, I'll use the strength of the whole family to help you find this friend.
I never break my promises. Okay, well, help you. That's great. It's getting late today, please go to the guest room and rest, we'll talk more tomorrow. Inching did mention that the Yin family is brutal and bloodthirsty. I can just see this as seeking justice. Won't it be dangerous for US to participate in the war? We don't know how strong the Yin family is. Don't worry, the Zone family's patriarch is only a low-rank true god. The Yin family can't be much stronger. Yes, the moment the war is over, the Zone patriarch will help US find her. Well, what if Luo Zixlian is at the Yin family? I doubt she would be. The Yin family is infamous for their brutality. This is also one of the reasons why I agreed to join the war. Hearing Tianjian's words, it seems that he's quite familiar with this female. What kind of person is she? The next day, Patriarch Zhong, we are here, what did your father say? Has he met our friend? Who are you? Why did you come here unannounced? What nonsense is this? Eve never even seen you before.
Someone, take these crazy people out.
Neil what? Patriarch Zone, we met with you yesterday.
Man, PL, you told US to join the Zhong family's war and then you will help US find someone.
You.
Fed it, brother Dugh, we'll discuss it outside.
Get out. Who are you? Why are you trespassing in our residence? Hey, you were happy to invite US in yesterday. You're full of nonsense. Get out of here. Slam. Brother Tianjian, what do you think is going on here? Everything was fine yesterday, why are they now acting like we're strangers? I am not sure, but there's definitely something strange going on. Hey, what do you think we should do?
Our war with the Yin family will be in 3 days.
What should we do if we lose?
The Yin family are all ruthless people, if our Zhong family loses, then our ending.
No.
Young master, these people's words are a little strange. Yesterday, the patriarch said that the war was in 3 days and today they also say it's in 3 days.
They must have misremembered. Is that what you mean? Did they really forget what happened yesterday?
That's unlikely.
It's really you guys. Well, it would be nice if someone could explain it to US. Luo Shixuan. Let me this PST on Don wife, Dongfang Yingqing. Luo Zixlian, mid-rank true god, what are you doing here? What a coincidence, I thought we'd never find you. So SHS Luo Zixlian, she's quite pretty. Tianjian. I didn't expect you to get married.
How did you get here? We're looking for things that God's citizens fear. Ku Deng said that we might find some sources of fear here in the Eternal Return region and his master said that you might be here, so we came here. It's just that the patriarch of the Zhong family here is quite strange. We met him yesterday, he promised to help Lise find you if we help him in the war, but today he said that he does not know US.
Don't worry about Patriarch Zhong's matter. I'll explain it to you later. As for the feared things you mentioned, I probably know what you are talking about. Come with me. Eternal Return Region, Yongtai Refuge.
Miss Luo, Senior Xingwei told me before that your mission and mine are the most important ones.
I wonder how your mission is going.
My mission was to collect Sanskrit from all over God's domain, to comprehend a true meaning of Tao and to find a way to participate in the Tao discussion. It was relatively smooth when I first came to God's domain, but after coming to this Eternal Return region a year ago, I've been trapped and missed the...
Trapped?
Yes, the Eternal Return region is restricted.
The people inside can't go out unless the restriction is broken.
Eve tried several times to break it.
Now that you're here, we might have a chance of breaking it.
This Eternal Return region is so strange.
So why doesn't the Zong family remember US? Because everyone here is caught in a repeating cycle. Repeating, yes, the third day before the Zong family and Yin family's war is always repeating.
Every night, the people inside the Eternal Return region fet the memories of the past day and the cycle repeats.
This is why Patriarch Zong doesn't remember you.
See, it's similar, but it's not something ordinary people can do. He also paid a great price for this.
Is this the law of time? Do you know who did it? Well, it's the patriarch of the Zhong family that did it, but it's not the current one, it's his father, the previous patriarch who did it. The previous patriarch leased an ability to predict the potential fates of his family and determined that the Yin family would win regardless of what they did. He couldn't bear to see this happen to his family, so he sacrificed his life to create this repeating cycle in the Eternal Return region. This would result in the Zhong family being slaughtered. Since this day always repeats, the war never starts and thus his family is never slaughtered. I feel that this kind of endless repeating cycle is no different from dying. I wonder what the previous patriarchs. Then why aren't our memories being affected by the repeating cycle? Because we are outsiders, the ability leased by the previous patriarch only influences those that were already here. How long has this repeating cycle been going on? I don't know, maybe 10 years, hundreds of years, or thousands of years? Wait. Yesterday the patriarch mentioned that he would speak with his father, but it turns out that his father is already dead. Since people have their memories wiped every night and the previous patriarch is already dead, then how do you know this? After I was trapped here, I searched for a way to escape. I thought that the great forces of the Eternal Return region might have records about this, so I infiltrated the two families. In the room of the previous Zone family's patriarch, I found a secret room. The previous patriarch left records of what he had done there. Maybe he wanted to leave something behind before he died. Well, let's stop talking about this. You guys are looking for a source of fear, right? Then I'll give it a try. The people of the Eternal Return region believe in the power of time. They built this sundial to worship deities of time. P.S. This sundial represents the fears and wishes of the people here. What you're looking for should be inside it. It's glowing. It seems that there is a source of fear here. Phantoms are coming out. The conch has drawn them out. Swish, swish, swish. There's quite a few of them and they are not weak. However, this is exactly what I want. Ultimate justice. Whoosh. Instas. Profound thunder divine Tao. I'll help too. 10 directions lightning. Viz. An incense stick of time later go. These phantoms were much harder than those from Night Brightness City. Maybe it's because the fears repeat over and over that they have become much stronger over time. There are also sundials in other places in the Eternal Return region. I'll take YOL there. Let's first see if we can break the restriction. If we can't get out, then these sources of fear will be leaseless to you. What should we do? Previous patriarch, the restriction is a barrier that extends over this region. According to the previous patriarch, this is to prevent people from accidentally leaving this region and impacting the rest of God's domain's time. The source of the barrier is the sundial enshrined by the Zone family. Once it's destroyed, the barrier will be gone with it. Although it will be repaired tonight, we'll still have enough time to escape from this Eternal Return region. Unfortunately, I've tried several times before, but I am not strong enough to break the sundial. Let me try. I am afraid that you can't do it alone. Let's do it, Ether. It's okay, let me try first. Flawless South Dipper. R/IT worked. Ciao. I've seen him lease this move before in the dream battlefield, but it doesn't look like it will work. I saw even when I lease my full strength, I am not able to damage the sundial. However, Hua Tianming only had to use one move to break it. I didn't expect. I've seen him lease this move before in the dream battlefield, but it doesn't look like it will work. Even when I lease my full strength, I am not able to damage the sundial. However, Hua Tianming only had to lease one move to break it. I didn't expect. That's it, right? That should be enough. Let's head to the next sundial. 3 days later. Last sundial. We've collected all of the sources of fear in the Eternal Return region. Do you have any plans for the next place? We've collected most of the sources of fears and we've been on this journey for a while. We'll probably head back to the floating island. What about you? I'll continue to search for Sanskrit in God's domain. By the way, this is for you. It's a copy of the Sanskrit that Eve found. This fragment contains a part of the true meaning of eternal sword. Although it is just a fragment, I hope it's useful. Thank you. Young master, are we leaving just like this? Should we leave the people inside the eternal return region trapped in the repeating cycle?
God's domain has its own Khaleesian effect. Since Patriarch Sung has made such a decision, let's respect his wishes. Maybe one day the people will discover the previous patriarch's last words and decide.
I understand, young master. What about you? Do you want to go to the Dongfang clan? Why don't you help me collect Sanskrit?
We're both cultivating the profound thunder divine Tao, so we can learn from each other.
That's a good suggestion. I'll think about it. You still need to think? It's a blessing that I am willing to take you with me.
The whereabouts of most dioceses are known, but I still haven't seen Luo Zhang. There's been no rumors about him recently either.
I wonder what happened to him. 1 month later, Iron Tribe.
Great Immortal has been away from Lys for more than half a year.
I wonder how he is doing. Finn, don't worry, he won't let us down. Buzz, what a strong aura. Could it be that the exiles are here? Fu Chu, I'll go out and have a look. I'll go too. Where are those siblings?
It is the two heading towards US, Xiao Jun and Fu Chu.
Succeeded. I didn't expect to bring so many people with you here. It's their decision.
They think that it's impossible to avoid the Warden race while sneaking you and your brother into the Bone Tower, so it's better we confront the Warden race head on.
Well, you must first prove that you come from the Warden race.
Look, there are cursed chains behind you. I have always felt the existence of such a chain, but today is the first time I have witnessed it in person.
Now that I can see it, I'll cut it off. Sizzy. Sizzle it. It's impossible to cut off the cursed chain in this manner. Is there a way to cut it off?
Yes, there is. In the Warden race, about 30 people can break the cursed chain, and I am one of them.
Could you demonstrate it now?
Chain, one needs to reach a special place, and my cultivation isn't high enough right now.
Cultivation? You are cultivating the true God system? I don't sense any desolate God powering you.
Yes, but my progress has been slow. Leave this matter to me, I'll teach you.
That's very good. I am afraid that no one here is more suitable for the task than you, Master Mingwei.
After all, the Grand World Cultivation method came from your race.
The Grand World Cultivation method came from the Nuwa race? That's right.
Once the warriors with a desolate body could no longer reach the other shore realm. The beings in the mother world had been depressed for a long time. But then, Nuwa came out of nowhere and discovered the Great World Cultivation method. With this method, she actually managed to reach the other shore realm without relying on the desolate body, which made the entire mother world surprised and overjoyed. She created her inner world and gave birth to countless beings in her inner world. She had thus created a big world and condensed a divine spark. With the creation of beings in her inner world, she's referred to as the creator of humans.
I see. Then thank you, Master. I don't recruit disciples. You can follow me and practice. I don't have too much time. You need to learn quickly. If you can't meet my requirements, I will use a secret technique to forcefully raise your cultivation. But the price is not small. It may cost you your life. I understand. I am prepared for any hardship.
I will bring the siblings to the Torrent Bone Tower. Everyone knows how important this opportunity is to us.
Please be on the alert.
If something strange happens, please report to me immediately.
Yes. Luo Zhang, we are going to the Torrent Bone Tower. Thank you for helping us. We'll meet you again at the Bone Tower. Wash. 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 Warden race territory.
The exiles are getting more and more rampant. They are lucky Anali to have found the two traitors.
But why do they all have to come out? This must have been Ming Wes' idea.
She's very smart. She probably predicted that she wouldn't be able to hide the two traitors much longer, so she gathered all the exiles to force US to act.
Do these prisoners really think they have great abilities? If need be, we can raze it to the ground and none.
As far as I know, not all the exiles are on her side, like the Zlanalan race.
Do you want to lease the Zlanalan race to fight against them?
I know the strength of the Zlanalan race is not weak, but I am afraid that they still won't be a match for the allied forces of those great races.
Yes, the Xuan Yuan race is indeed too weak on its own. Do you really think the exiles that have joined the Nuwa race are really as united as they seem? What do you mean?
For the exiles, freedom is the greatest treasure, their ultimate goal. They won't turn a blind eye if I give some of them the chance to leave this world.
Won't it be a bit more interesting?
Well, let's split up and convince the small races and the Xuan Yuan race to join US.
Okay.
Well, let's split up and convince the small races and the Xuan Yuan race to join US. Deep in the northern leaning bone tower.
Do you know what happened recently? Exile of the heavenly lion race Li Yan.
Word has reached me that the Nuwa race is doing something unusual. They've decided to join forces with the Nine Li race, the Xlan Pin race, and the Xinglu race.
I am worried about what they're planning to do. Exile of the hiding crane race Huawei.
Exile of the silent ape race Tong Yu. These races aren't normally on good terms with one another.
For them to be so suddenly united, could it be?
Yes, it has said that they have found two traitors from the Warden race who are offering to help them. Unfortunately, they have no plans of taking.
So what are we going to do? Do we beg them, or? Stop talking, I feel an aura. Someone from the Warden race may be coming. Swish. Member from Warden race, how can we? The exiles who are imprisoned here, do you want to gain a chance to leave this world? It doesn't matter what we want, you won't let us leave anyway.
No, this time, we, the Warden race, want to give you an opportunity.
Long as you kill the two traitors from the Warden race. Exactly. Just killing the siblings will give us freedom? Evil Mountain Bone Tower let us think about it. So you really are scared.
I can tell that the siblings are very important, so you have no choice but to kill them. The Nuwa race and the Nine Li race are trying their best to protect the siblings.
It's going to be very difficult to kill them.
The Nine Li race may be displeased if I choose to join them, but I can still do that if I pay a certain price.
Leader of the Xuan Yuan race's exiles, Yan Lai. You are indeed qualified to join them.
But if you do so, it will still be impossible for you to leave this world. I know youing me, but I am telling you that even if they find us through the siblings and try to cut off the cursed chains, will destroy this world.
The bone towers won't be able to protect you. Is he telling the truth or just bluffing? Well, help you if you agree to help us.
Moreover, I believe there are many exiles, besides us, who are willing to follow you.
I agree. Then I'll wait for your good. Nuwa race's training ground Ugh.
No, I must endure. I have promised Luo Zhang, I must raise my cultivation level as possible.
Only by breaking the curse chains can I save. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, Nahong Cave. Leave this world and return to God's domain will have to be decided after the light of adultication. Fu Chu should be working on his cultivation.
I also have to hurry up and improve my cultivation. Whether I am facing the Warden race or facing the Saints after I return, it will be an extremely difficult battle. I don't know if he'll be able to break the curse chain and return to God's domain in time to save my mother.
Du Newton Llan Floating Island, Dongfang Chun Jun's Chambers. Lawashli. Bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. If you do not like the body I have created for you, I can find a way to recover the body you once had. My body has been destroyed. How can you possibly recover it? Pukautao been destroyed in God's domain, but it hasn't been destroyed in the Time Sea. Planning on entering the Time Sea?
Yes. There are plenty of time fragments in the Time Sea, and those fragments are broken spaces.
Entering it to find me in the past is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
If there is no difficulty in my pursuit, I will gain nothing.
This is indeed your style. Bubbling.
Unfortunately, I have had a lot of things to do recently, so you'll have to wait a little longer.
Dongfang Floating Island, Dream Space. Greetings, Saint Emperor. Tianjian has collected various sources of fear. Everyone is prepared for the next step. Well done. Tianjian, let me see what y'all've collected.
These are the sources of fear that I and Dongfang Yingqing have collected whilst traveling through God's domain. I have imitated them with the power of faith and stored them inside the spiral.
Please take a look. Well done, Cyrono fears coming from this spiral.
It must have been hard to collect all of these.
Give my regards to your father, Hongmin, Dongfang Yingqing. You belong to the Hong branch clan, right?
Your branch trains such an excellent female warrior. You two have done a great job. The cyan yellow dolable swords are your rewards.
Thank you, Saint Emperor.
The cyan sword represents the 5 spirits and the yellow sword represents the half M. How could the Saint Emperor give those to an Outsidia? Well, it's not easy to imitate the fears of the Abyss Demon region.
They've made a great
Swish I have connected the